We are live at Coletco. To answer Tanner's question, yes. We are live at Coletco. It is 5:09. Sorry for being a few minutes late. Probably mostly on me because I didn't have my station set up. But we're working on it. That's part of that Jimmy Johnson. That's part of Jimmy Johnson. We said Jimmy Johnson a lot last night, and we're working on cleaning it up. I think what we'll do, we're slowly developing a system on how all this works back here. That was one crate of Buy Now Best Offer I hadn't been through yet. I'll probably start the show with that. It's Friday night. This is all Jimmy Johnson. We probably can reuse some of those sleeves. I was just pulling them out for those reasons. So, welcome everybody. We are currently live. And did you... it was laying on top of one of the boxes as open. Yeah, that should be those. If you run across something that's not on there, let me know. Jake is working on pricing new vinyl at this moment. And that's what he's working on. Lots of Jimmy John, or is this it right here? Wait a minute. Is this it? Well, I filled out one, but that's the one I already had filled out. He already has that, but I knew there was one I was missing. Okay, welcome everybody. We're here. We are selling. And let's go ahead and do this. Let's hit the like button. All right, let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit share group. Let's share it here. We're going to put Friday night sale. All right, there's that. Let's close that off. Now, the next thing I need to do is copy this link. Share, copy link. Now, I'm going to let everybody know right now that the feed is pausing at 11 o'clock so we can start a new one so we can go later. We're running into a problem every night. It's like, dang, what time is it? We should start a new feed. All right. Somebody commented, I would love those Gene and Paul picture discs. I'm going to reply, they're for sale tonight. And then I'm going to copy the link. Okay, and then we're going to go over here. We had a lot of likes last night. I think that's why we had so many people watching. We had a very successful sale and a long sale because everybody did their job and hit the like button everywhere. And let me see how much the one last night had on YouTube. I mean, there was a lot of people watching all night. Let's see. We had 89 likes on the YouTube video. That's probably the most we've had. Let me scroll through here. Yeah, I don't see anything even close to that. And the Facebook had over 200 and something. And that's why it was a very successful sale. And everybody was watching late. And we had a lot of stuff because everybody hit the like button. It's extremely important. Much more than you probably could realize how important that is for us. So go ahead and do that again. I told y'all that's probably the second best thing you could do for us. The first thing is buying something. The second thing is hitting the like button. Right, Tanner? Pretty much. Tanner said pretty much. All right. I'm going to hit this. I'm going to delete our old story from yesterday. I can tell we're starting earlier than we did yesterday because our story's still up, which means it hadn't been 24 hours. So let me post something here. That's going to be our image for our story. A lot of people go to this on Instagram to find us. Yep, I hadn't shown any of that yet. I hadn't shown these. And yeah, well, we can reuse them. I mean, for all the... Totally up to you. All right, there's that. So yeah, we have, let me figure out. I think I got everything shared there. Now, I need these 2 empty crates, and I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple more over here. So I posted a flip video of all the new vinyl in the group, and I went to bed. And then when I woke up, it had like 30 comments. So we have sold a lot already from that video. And then just moments ago, I posted another a gallery of photos. I took pictures of our racks up front. And I said, if you see anything you want, let me know. And I think we've sold about half the stuff off there. So the trend continues with new vinyl. It's very popular right now. I don't know if I can keep enough in stock. I'm going to have to sit down and order a cajillion things again tonight. So let me get some empty crates here, because once again, y'all have completely obliterated. I started the show with all these crates full on the table last night, and I think after we're done going through a couple here in a second, you know what's going to happen, Tanner? They're all going to be empty. Tanner's looking at me like I'm crazy. Probably because I'm doing some crazy stuff right now. Jake's up front pricing new vinyl, so let's do an agenda for tonight. There was 5 crates of new stuff last night that I didn't even get to. 2 Paul crates and these 3 crates from John. I think John's still about to bring me stuff. Paul's probably going to bring me stuff. Hope he is, right, Paul? Where's Paul at? Paul's in the bag. Right, John? John's somewhere too. I hadn't even really got to talk to these people. I walk in and I eat. If I'm right on crunch time, I walk in and eat. I don't even really get to figure out who I am. Who am I? Who am I supposed to be? All right. Let's see here. And these are good to go right here. All right, so let's see what's going on. Where's them clutches? Yeah, let's show those right now. Who wants a clutch for $14.99? They're right here next to me. I'm not letting go of these things till they're all sold. Who wants a clutch for $14.99? They're new and sealed. New and sealed clutch for $14.99. Nothing to do with the other band. New and sealed clutch, $14.99. What is this on my card? An air compressor? Looks like some sort of air compressor or something. All right, plus my other mic's not charging. That's not a good sign. Is this charged, Tanner? I don't want to make sure this is charged, this other mic. Or is this done? Is that yours? I'm good to go, but I just want to make sure that's not dead who charged my tire? Is that you or John? Thank you. I asked John to do it as well, but I told him not to do it anytime soon. All right, Dwayne Sevilla wants clutch. Hey, first sale of the night, clutch. I have more left. Those are from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Let's make sure that gets a COA, okay? That's from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Now, that is not that's the clutch. Like I said last night, that's the clutch from Muscle Shoals Sound Studio, 1988, okay? That's sold to Dwayne for $14.99. They're new and sealed, and they're actually pretty difficult to come across from what I just seen. Now, first thing we have is this is sold to Walt Cruz. I messaged him. I knew he's usually talking about this band, and he said, no, I don't have a copy. I reached out to him. I said, do you have a copy of the new The album? He said, no, I don't. And I said, all right, I'll give you one. Well, for $39.99. And I have one extra copy left. And then C. Thomas, late last night, C. Thomas messaged me after the sale. He's usually on YouTube. He said, hey, I'll go ahead and take that 13.4 elevator. So this is sold to C. Thomas over on YouTube. All right. And Mike, I think we have one The. It's up there on the rack. And I'll be going up to the racks in just a second. And if I do have another one, if I do have another copy of The on the rack, I'll go ahead and pull it for you. Now, let's see what we have over here. We got the auctions that I posted that Laura got ready. And then over here, I got some other stuff that Paul has pulled, a lot of it from the blues collection, and some other stuff like Stevie Ray Vaughan and Led Zeppelin. They're just auctions that we can run here in the first couple hours before we get into the other stuff, okay? But I'm going to go ahead and pull up a couple things right here. That should be very interesting for you, including some Beatles and a sealed Johnny Winter. And that's how we're going to get the show started tonight, all right? So, and then, like I said, Jake's working on pricing new vinyl. So we will have new vinyl tonight as well, all right? Let's go back to the top, fix the camera. Yep, I need to do that. That's about as good as I can get it right there. How about that? Okay, first thing we have is Tanner's bringing it to me. This is sold to Mike Massey. Now we're officially sold out. That is sold to Mike Massey. Now I have 0 left. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Tyler Uby wants a clutch. That's sold to Tyler Uby for $14.99. And now here's our first couple auctions. I won't need that pricing gun tonight. We had a fun time last night going through the Jimmy Johnson collection. We was on here till about 1 a.m. going through that stuff, and we sold almost all of it. We had 8 crates of it. Now we have 3.5 crates of it. This is Johnny Winter sealed. This is a sealed copy of Johnny Winter. This is self-titled. This came straight from the blues collection. It's never been opened. We're going to put that up for a $20 start. There's more clutches if anybody wants one of those. And right here we have the Beatles, and this is an 82 UK mono, 20th anniversary EX edition, and this is a $15 start. This is the Beatles, Love Me Do. They reissued this in 1982. This is the UK. It's P.S. I Love You, Love Me Do. It's on Parlophone. And we have Love Me Do, the original single version. That's going to go up for a $15 start. So Sealed Johnny Winter from the Blues Collection and the Beatles, Love Me Do. That's going up for bid. Now, one of the first things, I'll start with new vinyl right here in front of me. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And as I'm going through this, I'm going to have the flip video over here next to me. We'll start with new vinyl, then I'll do some Buy It Now Best Offer. And as we do Buy It Now Best Offer, Jake will probably be bringing some of the new vinyl he's marked. And then we'll officially start with our newest arrivals. We'll start going through some of the crates I didn't go through last night. Then I have a feeling John's about to bring me more stuff, and Paul's going to bring me more stuff, and we're going to have a lot of stuff to go through, right? That's exactly what we're going to do. Hope everybody's had a great... What day is this? What day is this? This is Friday. Hope everybody's had a great Friday. There's more on the way. Now, just a moment ago, before we officially get started, I know Mike Massey's watching, and Mike just commented. Mike, I was about to say it. We have a chainsaw on the premises from Mike Massey. Last night we mentioned, who instigated that? Someone said Brian's more of a chainsaw guy, and guess what Mike Massey did? He overnighted a chainsaw to Coletco. It got delivered today. A chainsaw has been delivered courtesy of Mike Massey. So we got a hammer, we got a hatchet, and we got a chainsaw. Craig Thomas? Yes, Craig Thomas instigated that. We have a chainsaw that's been delivered. Wow, there's a chainsaw. Now we have Chainsaw Brian. Steve Ritchie's in on the Beatles at 20, and the high bid on Johnny Winter's at 25. So yes, we have a chainsaw on the premises, okay? Thank you, Mike Massey. We'll get that publicly. We got to get that publicly out there that there's now a chainsaw on the premises. All right, first thing we have is Michael Fairchild on Muddy Waters, all right? This is sold to Michael Fairchild, Muddy Waters. This is Muddy, Mississippi Waters Live, a music on vinyl pressing. I'm going to start going through some new vinyl here. Some of it's already pre-sold from this flip video, but it'll give you a chance to go ahead and claim some of it, or you can go ahead and... get on a waiting list, because there's already a waiting list for this. This is sold to Michael Fairchild. Whoops, I just accidentally restarted my feed. That's not good. So where was we? Steve's at 20 and the other one on there. Okay, so we have Muddy Waters. This is sold to Michael Fairchild. Thank you. That's sold to you. Let's go ahead and start a waiting list. The first person is Larry Drish on the Muddy Waters waiting list. Thank you, Larry. And that one went to Michael Fairchild. Now we have the Misfits. This is Earth AD. The Misfits is $38.99. Here's some stuff I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to say it out loud so I can kind of remember it a little bit better. We have Michael Fairchild. We have Rocky Horror Picture Show. We have Ghost, Master Puppets, Rocky Horror Picture Show, Master Puppets, Ghost Prequel, Ghost Meteor, Garage Inc., Hotel California, Def, SSF. I got to figure out what that is. Def, SSF, and Signals. Another waitlist for Muddy Waters. Pet Sounds, LL Cool J, Slayer, Led Zeppelin set, Manson, Legacy of Brutality, LL Cool J, Motorhead, Soundgarden, Marilyn Manson, Led Zeppelin, Soundgarden, Dream Theater, Muddy Waters, Manson, LL Cool J, Supertramp, Dream Theater, Chris Stapleton, Ghost Meteor, Led Zeppelin. Wow, that's a lot. So I'll be trying to remember that stuff as I go through this. This is available, though. This is $38.99. If you were bidding on the auctions, could y'all go ahead and bid again? I accidentally reset my feed. Right now, Steve Ritchie was on the Beatles at 20. Steve, you can bid again, so it's out there. And then I forgot who was that first bidder on Johnny Winter, okay? So Misfits is available. That's on Purple Swirl Vinyl. Chris Stapleton Traveler is $39.99. We're down to one copy. Chris Stapleton Traveler. This is $39.99. It's a 2LP, and it is new and sealed. And I don't think this one went claimed. It didn't. 2LC, that has Parachute on it, and Tennessee Whiskey. Of course, lots of great music on there from Chris Stapleton. 2LP, $29.99. We still got AC/DC Back in Black. That's $33.99. That's new and sealed. AC/DC Back in Black. Bill Stewart bid $22 on Johnny Winter. So, yeah, Johnny Winter's at $22, and the Beatles is at $20 with Steve Ritchie. Those are going once, going twice. We also have Back in Black. We have two copies of Back in Black. The other Dream Theaters, yeah, they're being priced right now. Some of them are. Some of them are. So the other ones, we've already sold out. We've already shown the first batch of Dream Theaters. We sold out. We have a waiting list. We already got those in on Monday. All those come in on Monday, Tanner. Clutch, somebody asked, could I get the details on this? This is Clutch, self-titled. They're sealed, $14.99. They're Clutch, self-titled, Muscle Shoals, Jimmy Johnson's collection, $14.99. Okay, I need to put a sticky note on this other one as well. All right, here we go. Getting warmed up. My brain is getting set in action. Next is Nine Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, 2 LP. Halo number 8. This originally came out in 1994. Very tough to get OGs of. That's why most people settle for that one. $46.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $24. And from the Blues Collection, we got a sealed Johnny Winter, self-titled, Final Call, Bill Stewart, $22. Next is Megadeth, Rust in Peace, new and sealed. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Holy Wars, The Punishment Due. That's new and sealed for $36.99. And we have Rocky Horror Picture Show. Now, the first person to claim this was Michael Fairchild. Michael Fairchild, okay? Now, Muddy Waters waiting list, we got Larry Trish, we got Catherine Lutz, and also we need to add from the video Monica Malley, okay? Monica Malley. So 3 people on the Muddy Waters waiting list. This is already sold. This is sold to Michael Fairchild, and now we have a waiting list for this. If anybody else wants a copy, it's on red vinyl, The Rocky Horror Picture Show, $28.99. Please do me a favor. We had a great turnout last night. You know why? Because everybody hit the like button. Please do that right now. Very quick. Just boop, click, and sold to you. Or it helps us out a lot. Ben Diker gets a clutch for $14.99. Kelly W. wants a 9 Inch Nails. So now Kelly W. also on the Rocky Horror Picture Show, along with Clarissa Zavala, which is a new buyer. I've already reached out to her. She is local, and she'll be buying a lot from us. She's already bought a lot tonight. Here's Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, new and sealed, $33.99. No quarter. The song remains the same. The crunge, etc., etc. There's Clarissa. She's watching live tonight. Clarissa, I got you down for Rocky Horror Picture Show. And also, coming up very soon, you claim Ghost, but there's several in here. If you could let me know exactly which Ghost you're looking for, okay? Let's go ahead and sell this sealed Johnny Winter. Thank you, Bill Stewart. That's sold to you a sealed 70s pressing, nice price sticker. That's sold to Bill Stewart for $22. And we have an out on the Beatles, and that's with Catherine Lutz at $24. So final call on the Beatles, Love Me Do, okay? 2 copies of Led Zeppelin and Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles, new and sealed. That is Rage Against the Machine. As of earlier, we had most of their albums in stock. We have Evil Empire, Battle of Los Angeles. We had Renegades of Funk. That's $33.99. Also, we have Soundgarden, and this is Louder Than Love. Soundgarden is $33.99. We're down to 1 copy of that. Time to go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And that next auction is going to be Howlin' Wolf, and this is called Cadillac Daddy. Memphis Recordings, 1952. This is sealed Howlin' Wolf. It's called Cadillac Daddy, Memphis Recordings, 1952. Let's put that up for a $25 start. I was on the pre-order for Scenes of a Memory, okay? If I've hit your like button, if I've hit the like button on your comment on that pre-order, that means you got tagged for one on Monday. Okay, new bid on the Beatles for $35. Now, there's been several claims for these Zeppelin boots. We got Charlotte, Volume 1, Volume 2, and Charlotte, Volume 1, Volume 2. And the first person to claim one of these sets, they're $44.99 each for each volume. Chris Crowley gets a set. So these are sold to Chris Crowley, that's sold to Chris Crowley, that's sold to Chris Crowley. And we have Led Zeppelin Charlotte, Chris Crowley got a set, and there's one more, but there's somebody else that's already claimed those, William Simmons. William Simmons. So sell these to William Simmons. That is the Charlotte 1972 set. William Simmons also got a set of those, okay? Now, over here is Howlin' Wolf. It's sealed. It's a $25 start. Do you sell the plastic sleeves in the store? Yes, we have them. I need to put them out for sale as of right now. I don't think there's any out on the sales floor, but I just ordered a ton. But yes, we do have them. They're packs of 100, $29.99. If you come in by tomorrow, they'll be out, okay? You called my name, but I was not on the stream. Okay, so yeah, you got one then. You got one then, all right? So Howlin' Wolf's a 25. Catherine, make sure if you're bidding on Cadillac, but Daddy, you make sure you put in the numerical, okay? And now let's put Carl Berger on the Led Zeppelin Charlotte waiting list. These are on colored vinyl. I think it's like clear and blue. And Carl Berger, you'll be first on that. Kelly W., yes, you're going to go on the waiting list for the Kelly W. on the waiting list along with Clarissa on the Rocky Horror Picture Show, okay? And there's somebody else. And there's also a waiting list already for the Zeppelin, Joe Willinger. So I knew that would be popular, but I think I ordered all I can get. Now, most of these Motorheads here are sold. They're $29.99. Motorhead, Birmingham Town Hall, 1977. This is a live Motorhead show, $29.99. And I think the first person to claim one of these is Tony Riddle. It was. Sell one to Tony Riddle. He was first over here on the video. That's sold to Tony Riddle. And then the next person to claim one over here was, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it on the Motorhead. So I got several more. I'll go through those one more time. But that's live Motorhead, 1977 UK, $29.99. Let me make sure on that one more time. Pretty sure Eagles, Signals, and Monica on that one. LL Cool J, Led Zeppelin, Manson, Legacy, LL, Motorhead. We got one for Tony Riddle. I guess that was it on the Motorheads. Yep. Motorhead, Motorhead, Motorhead. So I still got those. Motorheads are $29.99. Let's go back down to the bottom. And so also on the 9 Inch Nails, the 9 Inch Nails was $46.99. $46.99, that was 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral, 2LP, $46.99. And we've sold that one, and I have a waiting list going if anybody else wants one. Kelly Bagwell, I want on the Led Zeppelin waiting list. All right, so Kelly Bagwell on the live Led Zeppelin bootleg waiting list, along with several other people. Also Margaret Gearhold, and now Gary Samuels wants one of the sealed clutches. Sell that to Gary from Jimmy Johnson's collection, $14.99 on clutch. I've got a handful left. I knew we was going to sell all of them at some point. That's sold to Gary Samuels. Carl Berger wants a Motorhead, and I think we can go ahead and sell the Beatles. The last call on the Beatles was Carl Berger at $35. And the other person, Catherine, I don't know if you've ever said out, Carl Berger had the Beatles for $35. I just want to make sure you know that. And you also have Howlin' Wolf for $25. That's a final call. Here's Megadeth Dystopia. That's still available. Megadeth Dystopia is $33.99. And I have Rush Grace Under Pressure. Rush Grace Under Pressure is $36.99. We have two of those. That's a 180-gram remaster. Rush Grace Under Pressure. Red Sector A. The Body Electric. The Enemy Within. Rush is $36.99. Those are available. Catherine's back in on the Beatles. Carl Berger, you're out. I also have one copy of Subdivisions. This is $36.99. One copy of, Signals. And this is sold to Derek Bowman. This is sold to Derek Bowman, $36.99. If anybody else wants a copy, that would happen to be my last one. He also put DEF SSW. Or SSF. I'm not for sure what that is. I got to figure out what that is. And then Marilyn Manson. And there's already several claims. Really can't believe we didn't sell out of that already last night. But there's Marilyn Manson. Personal Jesus live in the Netherlands. That's $29.99. Make sure everybody hits the like button. Welcome. We're on our first crate. Going through some pre-sold claims here. And also you're seeing stuff for sale that is unclaimed. This is $29.99. This is Marilyn Manson. Personal Jesus. And the first person to claim this $29.99 was Tony Riddle. Tony Riddle also gets one of those. Also Josh Tanner. We're going to give one to Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner got one as well. Thank you, Josh Tanner. Tony Riddle got one. And the other one, I'm pretty sure there was one more. Yeah, Mike Vandergits. Mike Vandergits as well. Right now, Riley, the Howlin' Wolf has one bid. This is sealed for $25. Catherine Lutz has it. Mike Vandergits gets the other Muddy Waters. Or Mike Vandergits gets the Marilyn Manson. And then over here, that was it. So, yeah, those are sold out. We'll have to take a waiting list for that. Really surprised we didn't sell out last night. So, a waiting list on a Friday. This is how that's going to work. If you go on a waiting list on a Friday, I'll reorder them tonight or tomorrow whenever I get the sticky notes. I usually go through and order anyways without even seeing the waiting list. I'm like, yeah, I know I need to go ahead and get more of these. But your name will be wrote down when they come in on Monday or Tuesday, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Whenever they come in, you'll get tagged, and then you'll be invoiced the following Monday. So it's like you're buying it right now, but you won't get invoiced not this Monday, but the next Monday after we retag them and start a new invoicing cycle, okay? So we're sold out of that. Everybody claimed them on the video, and now we have Gary Samuels, Billy Madison, Ron Duffield, and Chris Kirkley. And if for some reason you don't want on a waiting list, you need to let me know, because we automatically go ahead and put you on there. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid of 26 with Josie Sinkbell, and Carl Berger bid 45. So there's new bids on both auctions. New bids on both auctions. Next thing we have is Rush, Hold Your Fire. I've only got one of those left. $36.99 for Rush, Hold Your Fire. And yes, this is a live Marilyn Manson concert. It's called Personal Jesus. It's live December 14th, 1998 in Holland. And Chris Kirkley also wants on the waiting list. Brian Call wants a waiting list. And we have one copy left of Metallica, Garage Days Revisited. That's new and sealed for $33.99. And Ghost. Now, there were several people, I think, that just put Ghost accidentally. Let me go back over here and see which Ghost. First, I guess, Clarissa, let me know if you're still watching which one you specifically wanted. Let me see if the comment feed has been updated anything. So the first Ghost here is Prequel, $34.99. Now I have two. Clarissa, if that's one you want, let me know. And then Eric Fisher for sure wants one. I'll put that right back there. And then there's going to be one left unless that's not the one Clarissa wanted. If that's not the one Clarissa wanted, then as of right now, that one is still available. That's Ghost Prequel. That includes 7-inch vinyl, includes a bonus 45 and a poster. It's on clear smoke vinyl. Clarissa says that's the one she wanted. Okay, so both of these are sold. This is sold to Clarissa Zavala. Don't get many people with a last name V and or a last name Z, and then also this is sold to Eric Fisher, okay? That's also sold to Eric Fisher. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. Now, quick updates. Howlin' Wolf and the Beatles are still getting bids. The Beatles is at 45 of Carl Berger. Catherine, you're out. And Howlin' Wolf is at 28, now 30, okay? And we have Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Rush is $36.99. Damon D on Hold Your Fire. Great decision there. We sold one of those last night. There's another one. I get criticized for it, but I think that's my favorite Rush album, $36.99. It's hard to pick one, but that's $36.99. Also, we have David Bowie, Hunky Dory, one of my favorites from Bowie, especially those first few songs on there. Changes, Oh You Pretty Things, Life on Mars. That's $33.99. We're about to sell the Beatles for $45. And we have the Best of Def Leppard. This is called The Story So Far, The Best of Def Leppard. That is $46.99, 2 LP. And we have Rush Power Windows. That's another Rush. I told you I stocked up on the Rush. We've actually sold out of Hold Your Fire. And the reason probably is that's a tougher OG to find. This album came out in 1989. So it's a little bit tougher to find OGs. I think it was 89. But yeah, I mean, that one, when's the last time we've had that up for auction? Probably months. That's just one we don't get too often. If not, just a few came through last year. So let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. This is sold. The Beatles is sold to Carl Berger for $45. Thank you. And Craig Ruth wants on the waiting list for Ghost Prequel. You got it. Waiting list for Craig Ruth on Ghost Prequel. So that's the one's officially sold out. Garage Inc. is $59.99. Now, this has already been claimed, I'm pretty sure, but I should have more on the way. I went ahead and ordered more of those not too long ago. Let's get another auction going. So what we got the advertised auctions that Laura got ready and prepped for us, and then they've went through and kind of picked out some stuff out of some bins. Lots of sealed stuff. Lots and lots of sealed stuff, like John Lee Hooker and Freddie King's in here. And we're going to just kind of toss those up. Some of the open stuff are like really clean copies of Stevie Ray Vaughan and Led Zeppelin albums, etc., etc. But right now, I'm going to put up another one of these 70s pressings. This is actually, looks like an early 80s MCA. This was originally on Shelter. This is the Best of Freddie King. It's sealed. It looks like it's an early 80s MCA pressing. The Best of Freddie King. That's sealed. Put that up for a $25 start. Okay? Presto comes out at the end of the month. So they're reissuing Presto, Counterparts, Test for Echo, Roll the Bones. Those are being reissued this month. They're up for pre-order in our private group, Whole Lotta Records. So everything from Rush, the first album, all the way up through Hold Your Fire is the only ones that's been in print. And then they, of course, Clockwork Angels. That's in stock. Other than that, that whole gap of other albums have not been in print, but they're back up for pre-order, okay? Carl Berger wants a Power Windows. That was a great first crate. Let's go through it one more time. And I'm about to go through probably some vintage Buy It Now Best Offer, and we'll do even more. John's dropped off 4 more crates. Plus, I got 3 from last night, John. I see Black Sabbath albums. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Black Sabbath. I see some pretty cool stuff in here. Not Fred stuff. Okay. That's going to make some people happy and some people sad, because there's been some people saying, where's the Fred stuff? Where's the Fred stuff?
He'll be back tomorrow.
He'll be back tomorrow. Fred's coming back tomorrow. Okay. So, yeah, John just dropped off 4 crates. There's 3 crates from last night. Still got 2 crates from Paul I never did show. So we got a lot of stuff to go through. Jake's price a new vinyl, and then we'll be going through random stuff a little bit later, okay? So let's go back up to the top. Carl Berger got that, and Freddie King's at 27. Let's make Howlin' Wolf a final call. Josie, Catherine, you're out. Josie, let me know if you're back in. Josie's out. Catherine has that sealed Howlin' Wolf for $49, okay? Let's run through these one more time. First thing I have is Misfits, Earth AD, Purple Swirl Vinyl, Record Store Day Essential, $38.99. Chris Stapleton Traveler, $39.99, 2 LP. Back in Blacks, $33. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $36. Led Zeppelin, House the Holy, $33. Rage Against the Machine, Battle of Los Angeles, $33. Soundgarden is $33.99. Still got 3 of those Motorhead bootlegs. Got 2 Motorhead bootlegs. Megadeth Dystopia is $33.99. Rush Grace Under Pressure is $36. Still got both of those. Garage Days Revisited, Farewell to Kings, David Bowie, Hunky Dory, The Best of Def Leppard, and Power Windows. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. We did Muddy Waters. We did Rocky Horror. We got several people on the Rocky Horror waiting list. We did Ghost. Glenn Kesey. I'll go ahead and pull your copy of Garage Inc. Sell this to Glenn Kesey. If anybody else wants a copy, it will be a waiting list. It'll be back in on Tuesday or Wednesday for the next invoice and cycle. Glenn Kesey gets that one. We did Signals for Derek Bowman. We got a waiting list going for the Muddy Waters. We hadn't come across those. Thank you, John, as always. We've pulled Marilyn Manson's. We got a waiting list for that. We did a Motorhead for Tony Riddle. We hadn't come across the Soundgardens. We sold the Led Zeppelins to William Simmons. We have a waiting list for Mike. Make sure Mike Vandergits is also on that Muddy Waters waiting list. Mike Vandergits, we pulled him a Manson. We hadn't come across Supertramp yet, or Dream Theaters, or Volume 2, and then Joe Willinger on that right there. Okay, so let's go back to the top. Roll the Bones. Yeah, that's all up in our group, Whole Lot of Records. You can go to Whole Lot of Records and search it, or we can share you the exact links, okay? Dean Tedford gets a Motorhead. This is so to Dean Tedford. Motorhead is so to Dean Tedford. And we have Damon D on Power Windows. So we've sold out of some Rush albums. The Metallica Garage Inc. is $59.99. $59.99 on Garage Inc. Okay, wow, we've almost sold a whole crate of new vinyl there. I'm going to have to get busy again ordering some stuff. So y'all stick with us. I'll constantly be ordering stuff. We get restocks. I go back through artist discography and I order stuff like I ordered a bunch of Rush, but also I didn't order some of them. I'll go back through and do some more. And then like same thing with Metallica, some of the big artists. And I do not have Crystal Visions. No, I got to order some Stevie Nicks. Yeah. What I do is I'm always thinking of people to order, okay? The opportunities are endless. The options are endless, and we always get lots of stuff every week. So this is sold. Let's go ahead and sell Howlin' Wolf to Catherine for $49. And now our next auction is Freddie King. As of right now, this only has one bid to Riley Harrison for $27. The best of Freddie King. Let's make that a final call. Let's go through a half-off bin. Not before I go ahead and put up another copy, another auction. This is Alice Cooper, School's Out. It's a 1972 U.S. Terre Haute VG Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Alice Cooper, School's Out, VG Plus, $25 start. So this is an OG copy, a 72 Terre Haute, pretty clean for a VG Plus. Nice school desk cover that pops out, $25 start on that. Let's go through a half off. All that's still available if anybody changes your mind. Great titles there. I think there was a half off crate over here that I didn't go through last night. Is that what Tanner just laid right here behind me? Yeah, let's see what's in here. Let's go through these half off, all right? There's going to be some random stuff in here. There might even be some blues. Is that right? I see McCartney. I see blues. I see Vinny or Carmine a piece. Could be a little bit of everything in here. So, yeah, let's go through this crate. And great way to be tuning in early. Let's do some half off vintage, okay? Jordan Underhill on Soundgarden, all right? Let's do that. Soundgarden, that's right here behind me. No problem. And let's pull that. That's sold to Jordan Underhill. Great decision there. Tough to find OGs of those. So now vintage stuff, half off sticker, okay? Half off stickers. Here we go. Let's see what's going on over here. Plus, I posted earlier a gallery of photos. I bet I have a ton of questions I hadn't answered yet. I'll have to check this later. Rush, Slaughter, King, Sodom. Okay, I'll have to go through all that. We'll do that last. I just filled up all of our racks, and I've messed up. I posted pictures of them, and now most of it's sold, but that's why we order it, right? Let's go ahead and sell this for $27. $27, and this is sold to Riley Harrison. Riley, that's sold you for $27. Thank you. And, yeah, we got Rage coming up very soon. School's Out's a $25 start. So half off vintage. First thing, hey, there it is. Carmine a piece, $10. The price I'm telling you is the half off price, not TA2. That is no conditionals. If you also don't hear me saying anything about the condition, then it's EX Plus. I need to take a drink of blue juice already. I got plenty tonight. No wonder. The back room is starting to come together. We got a shelf over here now with lots of miscellaneous stuff for me to put up for auction. Somebody asked the other night for those cassettes, and I have them. I was about to say, bring those to me whenever you haven't finished. Jake knows what to do. Here's a couple cassettes. Okay, you just bring them to me. I'll price them. We got Britney Fox and Sepultura. Those are going up for $5 starts. We'll do $5 starts on the first couple here. They should be more, but there's Britney Fox, self-titled. That's going up for a $5 start, and Sepultura against $5 start on that. So Carmine a piece, $10. The Duck Leod Band, Woman in the Street. That's sealed, $7.50. Also, we have Maxine Howard, Rhythm and Blues Explosion. This is Maxine Howard, Rhythm and Blues Explosion. That's only $5. It's also sealed. Meet the Code Cuts. That's sealed, $7.50. Meet the Code Cuts. Also, Lacey Gibson, Switchy Titchy. That is an 83 Netherlands Import Chicago Blues. That's $10. Jake is bringing 3 full crates of new vinyl. That is perfect. You can drop them off right there. 3 full crates of new vinyl. Josie Sinkbell on Max. Maxine sold to Josie Sinkbell. Both cassettes have bids for $5 and $5. This is Good Rock and Charles. That's VG plus $15. Good Rock and Charles. That's a 76 US. VG plus 15. Let's move those right over there. No bid on Alice Cooper. Final call. Della Reese Live. EX Condition $9 on Della Reese Live. Jerry McCain. Blues on the Move. Now just $18.50. EX Condition. Jerry McCain. Blues on the Move. That's EX Condition. $18.50. Next is Riley Harrison on Charles. Good Rock and Charles. Joseph Sinkbell on Chicago Blues. What happened to that one? Let's see here. Joseph Sinkbell, Chicago Blues. That was Good Rock and Charles, wasn't it? No. What was that then? Chic Blues. That was, which one was that? Or did I mention the, I might have mentioned the genre. Hold on a second. Let's see here. German. Chicago. That was Lacey Gibson. Yeah, Lacey Gibson. That's sold to Josie Sinkbell. Autumn Betts wants Meat as in MEAT, the Code Cuts. That is sold in Riley Harrison on Jerry Harrison. All right, those are sold and sold. Nobody bid on Alice Cooper. That's a $25 buy now. Sepultura's at $6. Brittany Fox is a final call for $5, but Ryan isn't on Sepultura at $6. Next is Willie and the Bumblebees, Honey from the Bee. That's now $18.50. Doing some half off here. So the half off price I'm telling you is the discount price. 78 US, that's $18.50. We have McKinley Mitchell. That's a 78 US promo. VG condition. Now $5. McKinley Mitchell. VG $5. We have Roy Brown. Cheapest price in town. Now just $13.50. 1978 US. And it's a white label promo. Let's grab some more auctions right over here. Next thing we have is what's coming up right in here. I see Beatles, Bruce. Ooh, Cherry Pie. Kraftwerk. Metallica. Let's grab a Metallica. And let's grab something from the blues bin over here. I know a lot of people look for this right here. We got some sweet sealed stuff over here to put up for auction tonight, okay? Here's the first one. Left My Blues in San Francisco. Buddy Guy. This is sealed. Buddy Guy, the original Chess Masters. Let's put that up for a $25 start. Left My Blues in San Francisco. And Metallica, we had an open one of these last night or 2 nights ago. I think it was last night. Here's a sealed copy. This is sealed, Walmart exclusive, some black or marbled vinyl of Metallica, the Black Album. That's going up for a $25 start. Going through a half-off bin here, the Bobby Watson Band, sealed $7.50. Also, Albert Hammond's It Never Rains in Southern California has a promo stamp on the back. Love that song. $8.50 on Albert Hammond's. The Rockin' Hillbillies, My Hillbilly Baby. That is rockabilly. It's been autographed by the band on the back. That's $15. And we have Robert Palmer, $10 on Clues. Robert Palmer's $10. Robert Palmer's $10. And Charlie McCarthy, Rides Again. Charlie McCarthy is $10. Radiola, Charlie McCarthy is $10. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on YouTube. Welcome. A huge agenda again tonight. Big agenda again tonight. Last night was epic. Thanks for everybody that stayed late as we went through the Jimmy Johnson records. Don't worry. There's going to be some additional stuff like that tonight. I have a feeling if we go through all the new arrivals, we'll go through some posters, miscellaneous, and then, of course, might bring out some records from Fred's collection that's never been gone through and do that. Well, we did pretty successful doing something like that last night. Josie Sinkbell on the Robert Palmer. Quick update. Brittany Fox only got 1 bid for $5, right? We're about to sell that too. John Kaiser for $5. And now Sepultura. Sepultura is now at $9. Ryan Anderson, you're out. Metallica and Buddy Guy is still getting bids. I'll update those in just a second. We have the Miracle Workers, Inside Out. That's a 1985 garage album. That's now $30. The Miracle Workers, Inside Out. That's half off of $59.99. That's $30. We have Borealis, Sons of the Sea. Borealis is a 2001 blue vinyl, limited edition of 100. The price is now $17.50. Sons of the Sea, Borealis. That's blue vinyl, $17.50 on that. We have Trigger and the Thrill Kings. That's an 86 French pressing. That's billed as New Wave, $7.50. And we have King Cat and the Pharaohs, the Lost Session. That's a German pressing on red vinyl, $10 on that. Let's go back up to the top. And we got Sepultura, we got Buddy Guy, and we have the Metallica Black Album, okay? So the first thing was Buddy Guy, Left My Blues in San Francisco, original chess master, sealed. And I'm showing Buddy Guy is with Mitchell Richardson at $30. That's a sealed, original chess masters, barcoded early 80s pressing. And then right here is Metallica, the Black Album. John Kaiser has it for, Robert W. has it for 35. Robert W. has that for $35. Brittany Fox sold for one bid, $5. And now Sepultura is sold, and Sepultura is a final call. Actually, let's make it a final call because, no, he went out. We'll say final call, though. John Kaiser, $9, okay? Buddy Guy has a new bid for $31. We have JD Movies, Teenage Kicks. 1988 Finland, that's Garage, that's $10. Doing some half-off records right quick. This is Roll Tight, and this is called what? Roadmap. That's a 78. That's billed as Southern Rock in shrink. Price on that is $10. And over here we have Spinners 8. The Spinners is $7.50. $7.50. And Karma Sutra, Storm in My Soul. 1996, that's Italian. That's billed as House. $10 on that. John Hammond Spoonful. John Hammond is $10. And we have Jimmy Reed down in Virginia. 1969 Chicago Blues in shrink wrap. No condition notes. $15 on Jimmy Reed. And Oslin. That's 1982. I don't have a genre on that one. ASLAN. Half off makes it $22.50. So Metallica is a final call for $35. Sepultura is sold, and Sepultura is sold for $9 to John Kaiser. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's also sold to you. Buddy Guy is now at $31. Riley Harrison wants Jimmy Reed. That's sold to Riley Harrison. We have the Sub Candies, Out of the Blue. The Sub Candies is a 2008 Australian mod record. $10 on the Sub Candies. Hipsters, a collection of contemporary mod and garage bands. That's a compilation. UK Garage, that's now $10. Metallica has a new bid for $36. Buddy Guy has a new bid for $31. That means Mitchell Richardson is back in at $32. We have Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby. That's now $7.50. And we have Janie C. Riley, Country Gold. Janie C. Riley, Country Gold is $5. There's Janie C. Riley. We have Blind Blake. There's going to be a big discount on that. Yeah, this is sealed. Now just $25 on Blind Blake. Blind Blake is now just $25. And also we have Lattimore, Dig a Little Deeper. Lattimore is a 1978 U.S. promo. Lattimore is $10. By the way, there was a no bid. We already have tonight an Alice Cooper as a no bid, a 72 U.S. Terre Haute VG Plus condition. Just $25 for a no bid over here. Also, we're almost sold out of the sealed clutch. These are from 1988. It's a one-off record by a band from the Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. We have sealed old stock, $14.99. $14.99. We're almost sold out. I had a whole box of them last night from Jimmy. They're from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Brian DeLeon on BB for Blind Blake. Nice pickup there. Robert second. Buddy Guy 33. Metallica's back at 40. We have Little Ed and the Blues Imperials, 89 US, $7.50. Ray Sharp is now $11. No condition notes on Ray Sharp. Going through a great crate of half off. There's so many things I can't believe haven't been claimed yet. Also, we have Finnegan and Wood, Crazed Hipsters. That's now $7.50. Bob Panasniak, Bob Potato Sticks wants the Miracle Workers Inside Out. I'll go ahead and pull that for you right now. Yep, that was a 1985 Garage album. $30 off makes it $30. Great savings in the half off bins. Riley Harrison wants the Ray Sharp. That's sold to Riley Harrison. New bid on Buddy Guys at $34. Metallica's at $40. Buddy Guys at $35. We have Shaky Vic, Little Woman, You're So Sweet. EX condition, $22.50. That's in shrink, nice, and that is British Blues from 1969. Also, we have the Rock Castle River Company, 1976 US. That is country rock. It's autographed by the band. Only $5 on that. Let me bring this tray of cassettes a little bit closer to me. Got some stuff here. Tanner worked on today, doing a little bit more organization on this new setup we have back here in the back. And the first thing we have is, let's see what else we have here. Boy, we got some great ones still in here. What should I pick? What should I pick? Let's do Scorpions, Virgin Killer, and let's do Riot. $5 each on these. So $5 start auctions. We have Scorpions, Virgin Killer, and we have Riot, The Privilege of Power. Those are going up for a $5 start. There's that. Also, We have Tommy Bradley, James Cole Groups, 1930, 1932. That's now $7.50. Metallica's at 41. Buddy Guy's out. So Josie has the sealed Buddy Guy. That's an MCA Original Chess Masters sealed early 80s pressing. Metallica's at 43. Little Ed and the Blues Imperials. That's sealed for $10. The Tailgaters, tore up. The Tailgaters is sealed, $7.50. Key Largo is sealed for $10. The Metallica is sealed. It's a Walmart exclusive. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive. There's a battle going on between John and Robert right now. Also, we have the Bobby Watson Band, Love My Liquor. That's sealed for $9. And we have Steam, can't get enough. Steam is a 1984 German. That's hard rock, $10 on Steam. The Wind in the Willows, that is an Australia press. The Wind in the Willows, that's $17.50 for The Wind and the Willows. Also, this is $7.50. Scarlet Riviera, Scarlet is $7.50. And we have Tanya Tucker, and she is sealed. No, she's in shrink, MCA, $10 on Tanya Tucker. All right, so Right, the Privilege of Power is $5, and Scorpion's Virgin Killer is $5. They're going to do a couple auctions, then I'll probably bring them over here and just do them straight buy it nows. Some stuff I forgot I had before I post them officially in the group. So Buddy Guy is sealed, and now it's sold to Josie Sinkbell for $35. Got more stuff like that coming up all night. Next thing is John Mayall. Some of my best friends are blues, and Mayall's in 86 UK. That's now $12.50. Metallica's at 57, 47 with Robert W. We have Paul McCartney, the Russian album, live in the CCP. That's $10. And this is Krabby Appleton. Great truck right here. Go Back by Krabby Appleton. Krabby Appleton is $7.50. There is some tape along the cover. Red Electra label. That's $7.50. Larry Drish on John Mayall. That is sold to Larry Drish. And we have Charge of the Night Riders. John and the Night Riders in 84 US. $10 on that. Larry got John Mayall. Josie was second. Michael Peevler on TT for Tanya Tucker. And Brian Call on PM for Paul McCartney. Kelly next on Mayall, so is Tom Crenn. And we have Hot Vultures, Carry On. And 75 Belgian Press, $10 on that. Metallica. John Kaiser, let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and make these cassettes $5 buy it nows. Scorpion's Virgin Killer and Riot, the Privilege of Power. $5 buy it nows on those if anybody wants them. Let's revisit this crate I have right over here and see what we have. Also, I got some random stuff that was laying around back here in the back. I bet some of y'all would want, some of y'all Grateful Dead heads. I've got 2 pictures of Jerry Garcia. These are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. He kind of had this kind of stuff just laying around his house and his music room. It's some kind of picture of Jerry Garcia as Santa Claus. And there's a picture of Jerry Garcia playing the guitar. Those are $6.99 if anybody wants them. $6.99 each on the pictures of Jerry Garcia. Did you have an Aslan? I did. This right here, Aslan or Aslan, that is now $22.50. It was marked $44.99. Dean Tedford wants the Riot cassette for $5. Price on the Kama Sutra. Kama Sutra, that was a few back. It is, let's see here. What happened to that one? Where is that? Kama Sutra. That's right in here, I'm pretty sure. That's right here. Kama Sutra, Storm My Soul, is now $10. $10 on that. Also, we have Jerry Lee Lewis. That's a UK copy for $10. And Les McCann Layers. Les McCann is a 2,180 gram. That's $25 on Les McCann. Scorpions is sold to James Vasquez for $5. Thank you. Those are now sold. Let's get a new auction going. Let's see what else is over here in this crate that Paul's prepared for us. How about Sonny Boy Williamson, the Real Folk Blues, the original Chess Master, sealed. This has got a bark on the back, so at least in early 80s, that's a $25 start on that. Everything in here is half off stickers, so they're already discounted. No further discounted. The price, I'm telling you, is the final price on those. Next is the Preachers Moaning. The Preachers is a 2002 Garage. That is $10. Robert W. does want the Kama Sutra. Let's sell that to Robert W. Thank you. And now there's a final call on the Metallica. Does Robert W. still have it? He has 47. Have I heard back from John Kaiser? I haven't. John, let me know on the Metallica. Robert W. has that for 47. Sonny Boy Williamson is a $25 start. Beat Us If You Can. This is 18 more 60s mod R&B beat winners. So a compilation of obscure 80s songs or 60s songs. 2002, that's on purple vinyl, $12.50. Sonny Boy Williamson has a new bid for $25. How much is the Aslan? That is $22.50. It's from 1982. No condition notes. $22.50. $22.50. $22.50. Somebody else asked about it as well. Who asked about it? Billy Madison. Billy Madison also asked about it. The Oscar Peterson Trio, Bursting Out. That's a 62 mono, now $15. And we have the Fins, Better Be Ready. The Fins is a 1985, that's $7.50. Also, Incorporated Thing Band, 1988, $7.50 on that. And the Pointer Sisters, Breakout. The Pointer Sisters, I'm so excited. $5 on the Pointer Sisters, all right? $5 on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Metallica. The Metallica sold to Robert W. Let's go ahead and sell that for $47. That is gone. Brian Call on the Fins. We've got lots of new stuff tonight. That's sold to Brian Call. Sonny Boy Williamson has one bid for $25. Actually, after this bin, there probably won't be any further you won't be seeing anything, quote, old that's been gone through again probably for many hours. We got nothing but new stuff, crate after crate, coming up for a long time. Here's our next auction. This is Black Sabbath Live Evil. This is a 1982 U.S. Allied original. It does also include the insert. There's one LP. There's two LPs. This is a gatefold. It's an 82 U.S. original. The vinyl overall is conservatively graded a VG. There's the insert, and that's a $25 start. $25 start on that. Next is the Pointer Sisters. That is sold to Stuck 73. Thank you. That's sold to you. Henry Gross Release. Henry Gross is $5. We have Robbie Neville. Robbie Neville is $5. Mink and Hi-Fi. Monique Van Vuren. That's a 58 mono. $10 on Mink and Hi-Fi. Rupert Holmes. This has the Pina Colada song on it. Rupert Holmes is $5. Krabby Appleton still in here. Yes, Krabby Appleton still available. $7.50. One of our longtime customers, rest in peace, Wayne Titsworth. Y'all remember him? He used to watch the show every night. This is like one of his favorite deep cut albums. He used to talk about this all the time. Krabby Appleton. Black Sabbath has a bid for $25. Melissa Manchester, Hey Ricky, $5 on that. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $28. We have the Osmonds Greatest Hits. I think one of these, who just passed away? One of these just passed away. $10 on the Osmonds. We also have 1910 Fruit Gum. 1910 Fruit Gum is $7.50. And the Blues Project, one of the few albums that was originally on that Sounds of the South label. This is on the MCA, $10 on that. Okay, next auction we have is Black Sabbath 25. We have RH. That's Rupert Holmes, Mitchell Richardson. Black Sabbath 28. Tyler Hubie says he will take Krabby Appleton. Edmund Estrada on Robbie Neville. Edmund Estrada on Robbie Neville. James Davidson on John and the Night Riders. And Black Sabbath at 30 and Riley Harrison on Blues Project. Sonny Boy Williamson is sold to Amanda Bennett for $25. Thank you, Amanda. And what do we have here? John and the Night Riders for James Davidson, okay? What I'm going to do is, let me find that right quick. John and the Night Riders. Still got this Oslin record that's been asked about. Let's go back up to the top. Let me find that record. I'm just going to read what's left in here. This is a half-off bin, and everything in here is half off. And I would claim them while you can, because I may not show these again for a long time. I'm looking for one more record. James Davidson, John and the Night Riders. I hadn't found that one yet. John and the Night Riders. Let me read through them, and maybe I'll find them as I read through them, okay? Let's go ahead and update our auctions. Mitchell just bid 30 on Black Sabbath. Mitchell just bid 30 on Black Sabbath. Mitchell Richardson has that for $30. That is going once, going twice, because James Vasquez just set out. Let's revisit this bin here. This is Muddy Waters. Sealed Muddy Waters going up. This is Mud in Your Ear. This is on Muse Records. It's sealed. Muddy Waters, Muse 5008. Muddy Waters is sealed, and that's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. Here's what's left in here. We still got to go through this crate, this crate. There's 3 other crates of new vinyl over here. Jake said some of these didn't have prices on them. I'll have to figure out what those are and kind of price them like I did last night. This must have been some surprise stuff show up I wasn't aware of. Oh, yeah, y'all going to like this stuff. Oh, yeah, I forgot about some of this stuff I ordered. Oh, yeah, I forgot about some of this stuff. Glad to see some of this stuff in. We'll probably do that crate right there next. Maybe. I'm not for sure. Let's read through these one more time. Here's what I have. I have Carmine Apiece. If you need a price, let me know. The Doug McLeod Band. Della Reese Live. Willie and the Bumblebees. If you want a price, let me know. We have McKinley Mitchell. Roy Brown, cheapest price in town. Bobby Watson Band. Albert Hammonds. We have the Rockin' Hillbillies. We got Charlie McCarthy. Borealis. Trigger and the Thrill Kings. Love. King Cat and the Pharaohs. JD Movies. Teenage Kicks. Road Map. Roll With It Tight. Or Roll It Tight. Road Map. Spinners. John Hammond. The Sub Candies. Hipsters. Lacey J. Dalton. Janie C. Riley. Lattimore. Little Ed. Finnegan and Wood. Shaky Vic. This is Tom Main to Texas with the Rockcastle River Company. Tommy Bradley. Little Ed and the Blues Imperials. the Tailgaters. We have Key Largo, Bobby Watson Band. What was asked for by James Davidson? John and the Night Riders. I haven't found that yet. Steam, Can't Get Enough. The Wind and the Willows. This was Scarlet. Also Hot Vultures, Charge. John and the Night Riders. I found it. This is sold to James Davidson for $10. Thank you, James. We have Jerry Lee Lewis. Also, Les McCann. Let me pause there because we have two auctions up. We got Black Sabbath Live Evil and Muddy Waters. Black Sabbath was an OG VG copy. Mitchell Richardson had it for $30. Muddy Waters, the starting bid is $25. There's no bid on Muddy Waters as of right now. No bid, $25 on Muddy Waters. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Can y'all hear the train? The train's coming through. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. Price condition on the M. Van Doren. M. Van Doren, okay? I don't recall seeing that one. Is that in this bin? The Preacher's Moaning. Beat Us If You Can. That was that compilation. The Oscar Peterson Trio. Incorporated Thing Band. Henry Gross. Maurice Van Doren. This one right here. This was asked by who? Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell. No condition notes. 1958 mono. Mink and Hi-Fi. $10 on that for a 1958 mono. Fred, just let me know if you want it. John, unfortunately, you lost the Metallica. That was sold to Robert W. We had Melissa Manchester, the Osmonds, the 1910 Fruit Company, and that Oslin record is still available, okay? Now, nobody else bid on Black Sabbath, right? Muddy Waters has bids for $25, $25, $27. That means this VG Black Sabbath is sold to Mitchell Richardson for $30. Live Evil, live Black Sabbath sung by Ronnie James Dio. That is in print, but they released it as a box set. I need to order one. I hadn't had that in a while. Pretty good box set. I have one myself. Muddy Waters at $30. Les McCann is not OG. Les McCann is a 2001 180 gram Atlantic Hot Rhino. Not for sure what copy. It must be pretty good for men with beards. Interesting. Yes, some sort of, I'm not for sure. $25 on that. Muddy Waters, $30. Next is I'll Give It a Shot. Mink and Hi-Fi sold to Fred. Billy Madison, yeah, you lost connection. Oslin is still available. And then the Osmonds, the Greatest Hits, the Gatefold 2 LP is $10, okay? Those are the half-off records. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. So here's kind of the agenda. Next is going to be a crate of new vinyl, and I think I might go ahead and show a crate of new stuff. And then I'm going to go through some more of these so I can take some more stuff out that has already sold from the flip video. Let y'all see that. And we need to get some waiting lists going for next week. And I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more claimed in there, okay? Muddy Waters and Thomas Clark wants the Oslin. Let me make sure nobody else wanted that asked about it. I'll go ahead and sell it to Thomas unless there's any objections. Carl Berger, if you decide you want the Osmonds, he says he does. That's sold. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know, okay? We've almost filled up a whole first crate. That's usually the goal for the first hour. That's been accomplished. And let's go ahead and show a crate of new stuff, okay? This has just been marked. Thank you, Jake. And let's go ahead and get another auction going. Let's get the like button hit if you hadn't already. Next auction, let's see what Laura or Paul, whoever got these ready. Sometimes I can't tell their writing. They have very similar writing sometimes. I don't know why, but I guess it is obviously different. But sometimes I'm like, who's noticed this? Paul uses the little tiny sticky notes. That's how I know sometimes. This has been prepared by Laura. Yeah, I can tell on this one. This is a bootleg, unofficial. This is Frank Zappa live, 1979. This was at Duke University in Durham, North Carolina, 1973, February 24th. If he was on campus that night, you could have seen Frank Zappa. EX edition, a $35 start. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Dupree's Paradise, that's going up for a $35 start. This sealed Muddy Waters is called Mud in Your Ear. It's a sealed copy, and Amanda Bennett has it for $35. As of right now, there's been no Japanese deliveries, unfortunately. And this stuff here got delivered from UPS at 5, right at 5. There's like 4:55. This stuff got delivered from UPS at 4:55. So next, I have 2 copies of Judas Priest, and this is one that doesn't come through very often. Angel of Retribution. Judas Priest is a 2 LP, new and sealed Judas Priest, $46.99. 6 a.m., as in Nikki 6. 6 a.m.'s Greatest Hits, 2 LP, colored vinyl, 20 songs, new and unreleased tracks, $36.99 for 6 a.m. hits. I've got 2 of those, and I have Gorgira, The Way of All Flesh. Gorgira is $54.99. Gojira is a gatefold 2 LP, $54.99. Also, we have Muddy Waters. This is sold to Amanda Bennett for $35. That is sold to Amanda Bennett for $35. I'm about to open my laptop because I have a feeling we have some waiting list coming up. I'm going to grab some cassettes for $6.99. If you decide you wanted these, just let me know. These are all $6.99, including Watchtower, Control, and Resistance. $6.99 cassettes. The Rods, Hammer, Heavier Than Thou. The Rods is $6.99. Virgin Steel, Age of Consent. We have Onslaught, In Search of Sanity, and TNT, Tell No Tales. Those are all $6.99. Next in here is Muddy. This is Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues. That's a Music on Vinyl, and Music on Vinyl was the exclusive remaster for that. That is $39.99. Let me go ahead and pull up that waiting list. Muddy Waters and Willie Dixon. Keep wanting to say Muddy Waters. Willie Dixon. This is I Am the Blues, and Daryl Johnson was on the waiting list. I've only got 2 extra copies. These Music on Vinyl blues albums have been selling very heavily. Muddy Waters. This is sold to Daryl Johnson. I've got 2 extra copies there. Final call to get a bid on Frank Zappa for $35. The next auction I'm going to put up is Buddy Guy. And this is sealed. And this is called Buddy Guy, A Man and the Blues. And this is sealed. It's on Vanguard Midline Series, VSD 79272. That is sealed, and that's going up for a $25 start. Larry Drish on Willie Dixon. That's sold to Larry Drish. I have 1 extra copy left of that. Next, I have 2 copies of Marilyn Monroe's Greatest Hits, limited edition splatter vinyl. Marilyn Monroe is $33.99. And we have Sex Packets, Digital Underground. Sex Packets is $39.99. Sex Packets, that's Digital Underground. And yes, that does have the song The Humpty Dance. That is $39.99. Digital Underground's debut studio album, 2 LP blue vinyl, $39.99 on that. Marilyn Monroe, Buddy Guy has a bid for $25. Final warning on the Zappa. And next thing I have is 1 copy of Britney Spears' Greatest Hits, My Prerogative. Oops, I did it again. $39.99 for Britney Spears. I have 1 copy of that. Gregory Roberts wants the Sex Packets. That is sold. If anybody else wants a copy, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Only had 1 of those, so if you decide you want one, just let me know, okay? Let me grab a new empty crate. Where are those new empty crates? Man, we've been going through crates like, oh, I used them for a table there. Is there more empty crates over here, Jake? Here's some. I'll take this one right here. I'm over here in the operations room. There's stuff everywhere. We've been accumulating piles of stuff to finally go through for a second spot here, okay? Next is School Snaps. This is $29.99. This is, I had this before and we sold out. This is $29.99. This is Skull Snap's all-time classic funk soul album, previously the heavily stamped It's a Day. So essentially this is a very rare OG album. The Skull Snaps, $29.99. We've had that before. 2. Poison. This is Open Up and Say Ah, $34.99. $34.99. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. That's new and sealed for $34.99. 6 a.m. is sold to Melissa Bailey. I have 1 more of those if anybody else wants one. And the other comment was Dwayne on something. Dwayne, did I miss something? Dwayne Dig Und. I might have missed something there. And then Frank Zappa is a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that, just let me know. That's Frank Zappa. That's available if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now. Live unofficial bootleg from Duke University. That is a $35 buy it now. Okay, going over here with the Alice Cooper no bid. Next, I've got 2 copies of Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. Judas Priest is $29.99. And right now, the Buddy Guy has 1 bid with Mitchell Richardson for $25. That's going once, going twice on the Buddy Guy. Going once, going twice on the Buddy Guy. Next auction is the Runaways featuring Joan Jett, Little Lost Girls. This is a 1981 picture disc, and this is going up. This is going up for a $15 start. Pretty bizarre record. That is actually vinyl, and that's actually a picture disc. One side's a picture disc, and one side is vinyl. That's the Runaways featuring Joan Jett, Little Lost Girls. It's from Rhino, 1981. VG condition, $15 start on that. $15 start. That was Digital Underground. Okay, so let's put you on a waiting list then for Digital Underground Sex Plastic. Duh, Chad. D-I-G-U-N-D. I didn't catch that. So Dwayne Sevilla on a waiting list. Sorry, I didn't catch that at first. We sold Willie Dixon. Let's go back down to the bottom. The Runaways has a bid for $15, another $15 bid, another $15 bid. And I have Gorgira, L'Enfant Sauvage. Gorgira is a gatefold, 2 LP, $46.99 on that. $46.99 on Gojira. And I have Girl School. Now, I have not seen their stuff in stock until right now, and I have a few tonight. This is Girl School Play Dirty, 180-gram colored vinyl. Girl School is $29.99. And I have 2 copies of Quite Right, Metal Health. Come on, feel the noise, bang your head. $33.99 on that. All right, only one bid on the sealed Buddy Guy, A Man in the Blues. That's sold for $25. Thank you, Mitchell Richardson. That sold you for $25. Appreciate that. Let me step over here and grab another auction then. Next auction going up right now is Lightning Hopkins. And Lightning Hopkins is going up. This is Lightning Hopkins Double Blues. This is on the Fantasy. It's a 2 LP compilation. Lightning. That's a 2 LP compilation. That's going up for a $25 start, all right? Dwayne Sevilla on Girl School. Never see those in stock. It's 180-gram colored vinyl. That is sold to Dwayne Sevilla. The Runaways is at $25. Here's the bid so far on the Runaways. 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, 20, 17, 25, 16, 20. So the bids are out of order right now. The high bid's 25. Carl Berger also wants a Girl School. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Yep, Watchtower's available, $6.99. These are all $6.99. Watchtower, Control and Resistance, the rods, Heavier Than Thou, Virgin Steel, Onslaught, and TNT. Those are all $6.99. All right, so both of the Girl Schools are sold. Anybody else want on a waiting list? That's called Play Dirty, Gatefold, 180-gram vinyl. Lightning Hopkins is at $25. Let's run through these one more time. The Runaways is at $25 right now, and so is the Lightning Hopkins. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. Ah, that was delicious. I mean, blue juice. All right. Here we go. So, first thing we have is Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, Gatefold, 2 LP. Still got Judas Priest, $44.99. I have 1 copy of 6 a.m. Hits, 2 LP colored vinyl, $36.99. Clay Moore wants the TNT cassette for $6.99. That's sold to Clay Moore. We have Gojira, L'Enfant Sauvage. Gojira, excuse me, this is the Way of All Flesh. That's 2 LP, $54.99. Josh Tanner wants 6 a.m. That is sold. Next thing is Clay Moore. Got TNT, and then Doug Reeder wants Watchtower and Onslaught. Those are sold for $6.99. And $6.99. Thank you, Doug Reeder. Thank you, Doug Reeder. Also, we have Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues, Music on Vinyl Remaster, $39.99 for Willie Dixon. Marilyn Monroe's Greatest Hits. This is $33.99. Limited Edition Splatter Vinyl, $33.99 for Marilyn Monroe. And Britney Spears, Greatest Hits, My Prerogative. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. We got Marilyn Monroe, we got Britney Spears, and we got Skull Snaps, $29.99. I'm telling you, if you're into that kind of soul funk stuff, especially the rare, kind of more deep cut obscure, you're going to like that, $29.99. And then we have Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. As y'all know, originals are out there, but they're usually one of those kind of instant seller things. That's why that's in stock for $34.99. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance is $29.99. And then Gojira, L'Enfant Sauvage, Gojira is $46.99. Quite Right, Metal Health is $33.99. All right, so final call. This sealed Lightning Hopkins is called Double Blues. It's a 2 LP compilation. As of right now, it just has 1 bid for $25 to Riley Harrison. That's a final call. And the Runaways was at $25 for the longest, then $26, and then $30. Then somebody else just bid $26. David Tate has it for $30. This is all new stuff for tonight. If you want it, now's the time to claim it. Quite Right, Gojira, Gojira, Judas Priest, Poison, Skull Snaps, Britney Spears, Marilyn Monroe, Willie Dixon, Gojira, and Judas Priest. Those are all still available. And I think I'm going to go ahead and go through this crate. Probably go through this crate right here next to me right now and see what else we have, okay? So let me do that right now. That crate's been gone through. That crate's been gone through. And let me go through that. So first thing we have is, let's see, there's Lightning Hopkins. There's the Runaways. Still got those 2 cassettes. And let me go ahead and grab another handful from over here. These are $6.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and do these right now. So we have Sword, Sweet Dreams. That's $6.99. Watch Killer, Day of the Saxons. Or excuse me, Witch Killer. Vinnie Moore, Odyssey. Vinnie Moore. We have Tiger Tales, Young and Crazy, and War Baby, self-titled. And that Vinnie Moore is actually called Time Odyssey, okay? Let's go ahead and do those. These are all sold. And let me slide over this crate right here and go ahead and do these, all right? And Paul Richards wants the Virgin Steel cassette. That's sold to Paul Richards for $6.99. Lightning Hopkins 28 and Lightning Hopkins 30, okay? Very, very cool. Let's do that one. Tony Bradford wants Sword. I'll let for some of those come in. Paul just Dropped off something. Oh, a physical graffiti. That's nice. Paul just dropped off an OG looking physical graffiti. So right now, here's the agenda. We're going to go through this, and then we'll do this one later as a recap from the flip video. Also, we have 2 more crates over here of new stuff that just got dropped off. Let's see what he's got in here. Let me get familiar with these. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, good. So the restocks of the Dream Theaters did show up. Great. The restocks of the Dream Theaters did show up, and some of the other stuff. Okay, great. Fantastic. And we hadn't went through any of John's. Still got 3. John's got a backlog of 7 crates up here. Paul's got 2 crates. We got a lot of stuff to go through, okay? But while it's still this first hour, I'm going to go ahead and try to run through some of these. Oh my gosh, I just pulled my phone out of my pocket and there's like 10 billion messages. I'll have to look at those in about 7 hours, okay? Let me go ahead and pull up this video. People's pre-ordering the Rush albums. People still pre-ordering the Rush albums. I got to go ahead and claim more of those. And let me go right up here and see what else we have, okay? So the first thing we have, before I'll forget, is we said Lightning Hopkins and the Runaways. So the Runaways is going to be 26, 28. The Runaways over here, 27, 28, 28, and then 30. Paul Richards got Virgin Steel. Tony Bradford got the Sword. That sold to Tony for $6.99. Doug Reeder got War Babies for $6.99. And then we have Doug Reeder on Tiger Tails for $6.99. And then we have Doug Reeder on Witch Killer for $6.99. Okay, so all those, so that just leaves the Rods and Vinnie Moore Time Odyssey. Now, where are we over here on the Lightning Hopkins? The Lightning Hopkins is at 32 of Riley Harrison. Mitchell, you're out. And we know where we're at on the Runaways. All right, make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. First thing we have here is the Beach Boys. This is Pet Sounds in Mono. New and sealed, $33.99. Pet Sounds in Mono. This is sold to Stacy Brown. Thank you, Stacy. One of those are sold to Stacy Brown from over here on the video. I now have one left. Let me make sure nobody else claimed one. Stacy Brown got a Pet Sounds for $33.99. That's it. I should still have one additional copy there. I do. All right, next is Slayer. This is South of Heaven. This is $34.99. This is Slayer, South of Heaven, $34.99. Slayer is available. These are new and sealed. Slayer is $34.99. This is sold to Chris Smith. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you. He said, Slayer, South of Heaven, please, thanks. No problem. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you. Let me make sure nobody else claimed one. Slayer, South of Heaven. I don't see anybody else on Slayer, so there's one extra copy of Slayer. Rush, Moving Pictures. Only one copy left, 180 gram. First Side is epic. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, Limelight. That is $36.99, 180 gram. And then we have 2 copies of Rage Against the Machine, Renegades, as in Renegades of Funk. That's $33.99. Angela Lewis wants to go on the waiting list for Nikki 6 a.m. Greatest Hits. No problem there. We're still bidding on Lightning Hopkins, but where are we on the Runaways? Bill Samus went out. That means the Runaways is going to be with that $30 bid with David Tate. David Tate has the Runaways for $30, okay? Moving on is Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. We sold one of these last night. There's one left, 2 LP, essential stuff here. Don't Come Around Here No More. Breakdown, American Girl, Free Fallin', $46.99. Michael McCullen on Rage. That is sold to Michael McCullen. That sold, how much is Britney Spears? $39.99. There's one copy. It's available. I did the Muddy Waters on Muse sale, viewing all the way from Japan with delay. Muddy Waters on Muse. Yeah, that just sold. That's gone. REM, Automatic for the People. REM, $34.99. David Hoy's tuning in from Japan. Cool. We had another customer over there a few days ago, Daniel, and then I think Paul Beal's over there. A lot of people's going to Japan this time of year. REM, Automatic for the People, remastered, $34.99. And I have Pink Floyd, Animals. Pink Floyd, Animals. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $36.99 on that. Lightning Hopkins is a 2 LP. This is Double Blues. It's a sealed. It's probably a mid-70s fantasy 2 LP compilation. Riley has it for $34, making sure Larry Drish is done bidding. Next is Black Sabbath 13, new and sealed 2 LP. Got one of those left for $34.99. Got 2 of those left for $34.99. And I think both of these LL Cool J's are sold. This is $33.99. We haven't had this in quite some time. LL Cool J, this is $33.99. Stacy gets this one. That completes her comment of Pet Sounds and LL Cool J. And then also Tony Riddle. Tony Riddle gets that as well. So thank you, Tony Riddle. That's so to you. And I think we're going to have to go ahead and start a waiting list. Mike Vander gets on the waiting list. Mike Vander gets on the waiting list. And, oh yeah, Ava Ewing on Ava Ewing, I believe. Yeah, that's Ewing. She also wanted REM Automatic for the People. That's sold to Ava, and a Ghost Melior. Okay, so sell this to Ava. I got to make sure she's registered with us. AVAW. Let me go check messages right quick. And I'm not for sure. I think she might have bought stuff out of the group before. Let me look this up right quick. Let's see if she's contacted us. And possibly, yeah, okay, it's been a while, but she's good. That's AVAEWING. That's sold to Ava. Thank you, Ava. And then Ghost Melior, which we hadn't got up yet. We hadn't got to that one yet. Let's go ahead and sell the Runaways to David Tate for $30. That sold. Lots of new vinyl being sold tonight. And we're going to hopefully sell a lot of vintage OG. I think we're going to have like 15 crates to go through. What did I just sell? That. Let's pull something else out of here. Speaking of Rage Against the Machine, let's go ahead and put up this EP. Some people were asking for this already. This is Rage Against the Machine, People of the Sun EP. Rage Against the Machine. This is People of the Sun EP, okay? This is from 1997. Black vinyl. It's the first pressing with the inserts. It is limited to 1178. It's VG Plus, just with superficial marks. Paul says they do not affect play. This is going to go up for just a $15 start. There's the insert. So 1997 Rage, VG Plus, that's a $15 start, okay? What's the Black Sabbath? It's called Black Sabbath 13. That is $34.99. 34. I do not have any more automatic for the People. Nope, that was the last copy. It will be a waiting list. All right, Riley went out on Lightning Hopkins. That's after Eric Squindo bid 35. Riley's out. I got a whole crate of like sealed blues albums to auction tonight that are unadvertised. Speaking of Rage, here's another one. This is Evil Empire, Bulls on Parade. $33.99, and then Soundgarden Lollapalooza, $1992. Soundgarden Lollapalooza, 1992. Before I do that one, what was the other one in here? Because the other one in here, there were some other people claimed that one. Make sure I don't get them confused. They were putting the dates. Let me check before we go any further. What was this? Okay, that's good. All right, so I know who wanted these now. So over here, this is Soundgarden, Lollapalooza Live Soundgarden, 1992, and the first person to claim one of these, $29.99. $29.99. This is sold to William Simmons. William Simmons, that's sold to you. Soundgarden, 1992. Thank you. That's done. So we got a waiting list going for LL Cool J. The first person's Mike Vandergits. And also Catherine Lutz. So two people on the LL Cool J waiting list so far. Lightning Hopkins, 35. Black Crowes OG. That is going to go up very soon. Rage 15. We have Rage 17, Rage 18, Rage 20, Rage 22, Rage 24. So I still got some Soundgarden Lollapaloozas. Megadeth Peace Sales. That's $36.99 for Megadeth Peace Sales. And then Bruce Springsteen Live. This is the 1973 broadcast. That's new and sealed, $29.99. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin is $33.99. We have two of those, new and sealed. Also, Kid Rock's Greatest Hits is $46.99. Two of those available. And Pink Floyd, The Final Cut. That's new and sealed Pink Floyd, $33.99. Metallica, Kill 'Em All is available as well, remaster. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $28.99. Metallica was $33.99, by the way. That was Kill 'Em All. And we have Van Halen remaster. That's the Chris Bellman. Those are very good sounding records. $33.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Lightning Hopkins. Lightning Hopkins is officially sold then to Eric Squindo for $35. That's gone. Rage is at $28 with Tim Voldness. Slayer, World Painted Blood, that's $36.99. Supertramp is sold to Jerry Stone. Crime of the Century, that's sold to Jerry Stone, $33.99. Thank you, Jerry. If anybody else wants a copy, that's about the only studio album in print. Here's more Rush. We've sold a lot earlier tonight. Here's Permanent Waves, $36.99 on Rush, Permanent Waves. Caressa Steel is still in stock. And then Ghost. And this is $33.99, and this is Melior. Now, lots of claims over here for Ghost. The very first one here was Clarissa Zavala. I think she wanted this one right here. So this is sold to Clarissa. Right, Clarissa, are you still watching? She wanted prequel and that one. And then Eric Fisher wanted prequel and Melior. So those are sold and sold. Eric Fisher got those. And let me make sure, if anybody else wants a Melior, they're now sold out, and there'll be a waiting list, okay? Let me make sure there wasn't anybody else on that Ghost. I think that was it for that one, okay? Yep, well, except for Ava Ewing. That's still available, or that she's also going to be on a waiting list, all right? There's that. How about we go through some new vintage check condition stuff? Looks like we need new auctions as well. Let me run through those one more time, actually, before I set them to the side. And let me put up another auction right quick, okay? And that next auction is going to be, let's see what else we have in here. There's some interesting compilations right here. Let's do Muddy Waters Live and Antibees. feel like I'm mispronouncing that. 1974. This is sealed for a $25 start. Muddy Waters, live, France, 1974. That is a sealed copy. $25 start. Looks like a French pressing, okay? Angela Leckington on Bob Dylan. That is sold. Rage Against the Machine. It's been graded VG Plus just because of superficial marks, but it is very nice. Just they don't affect playback. It is an original 1997. It does have the insert. One more quick run through here, because I was kind of jumping around pulling claims. We have Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. We have Beach Boys, Pet Sounds, Slayer, Rush, Rage Against the Machine, Tom Petty, Pink Floyd, Black Sabbath, Rage, Soundgarden, Megadeth, Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 2. I actually think this was claimed. It was Chris Sheridan. I skipped that. That's so to Chris Sheridan. Chris Sheridan over on the flip video, thank you. Bruce Springsteen, Kid Rock, Pink Floyd, Metallica, Bob Dylan, Soundgarden, Van Halen, Slayer, Rush, and Rush. Those are all still available. All right, let's go through some new check condition. I think that's what's over here. Got a lot of different stuff tonight. I'm going to have to empty these carts, so he'll have stuff just to go through. Let's see what we have here. There's that. Is this the check condition bin? This is the check condition bin. I feel like it's been a while since we've went through new check condition, because all Fred's stuff is typically not check condition. So let's go through this and see what's in here. Feel like it's been a while since we've gone through check condition stuff. Let's see what's right in here. Okay. All right. Yep, let's grab these right here. Now, update on what we're doing. First thing is first. We have Rage as a high bid of 35 of Andrew Eisensmith. We have 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through, plus a recap of this one to tag some claims. Counting this, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and more on the way of new arrivals. That's a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and get started with new check condition. John Lee Hooker Sings Blues, a 1960 mono. Wow. Right off the bat, VG condition, $49.99. John Lee Hooker Sings Blues, a 60 mono, VG condition, $49.99. Betty Wright, Danger, High Voltage. Betty Wright is in VG condition, $19.99. And Alice Cooper, Love at the Death. Alice Cooper, VG condition, $14.99. Riley Harrison on John Lee Hooker. Brian DeLeon second. Alice Cooper, on John Lee Hooker, Riley Harrison. Genesis is The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway, VG plus $24.99. And Hot Chocolate, Serio Park. Hot Chocolate, VG plus $14.99. Britney Spears is still available. Somebody asked about it earlier, but no one claimed it. Melissa, I can go ahead and get you one right now. So this is sold to Melissa. If anybody wants on the waiting list for next week, just let me know. Britney Spears is sold to Melissa Bailey. Thank you, Melissa. That's sold to you. We have Muddy Waters. That's a final call. Muddy Waters has 1 bid with Zachary P. live in France, 1974. And then Rage Against the Machines at 36 with Tim Voldness. And that means Andrew Eisensmith, you're out. Next is R.K. Tucker on Alice Cooper. That is sold. Over here, we got 2 non-bids so far. Frank Zappa Live, 1979, is $35. And Alice Cooper Schools Out is $25. Those are still available. We have Delaney and Bonnie Home. Delaney and Bonnie is VG condition, $9.99. And 77 Sunset Strip. This is VG condition, $9.99. 77 Sunset Strip, VG $9.99. Johnny Cash, America. Johnny Cash is EX condition. $17.99 for Johnny Cash. New vintage stuff here. Sweet. Give Us a Wink with the movable cover here. This goes up and down, kind of like where the eyes move, the inner sleeve. See that? Gimmick cover, as they call it. That's VG condition, $12.99. And we have the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. VG condition, $19.99. The Beatles, this is, it looks like it's in mono. It is. It's a mono copy. Looks a bit like OG. VG condition, just $19.99. Tim Voldness wants the Zappa for $35. David Tate first on Johnny Cash. We have Sandy Villa on the Delaney and Bonnie. Those are sold. Robert W. next on Johnny Cash. Gary, we've already sold the Zappa. Somebody just claimed that. Paul Simon's VG plus $14.99. Mike Torres gets the Beatles mono. Cool and the Gang, Something Special, VG plus $9.99. And The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. 1968 press, VG plus $44.99. Muddy Waters, this 1 bid sold to Zachary P. for $25. That is gone. Greg Mossberger wants this copy of Sweet, Give Us a Wink. That is sold to Greg Mossberger. R.K. Tucker second on the Beatles. And we have the Yes Songs, EX edition, $37.99 on the Yes Songs. Next auction is actually going to be a Beatles album. This is an OG Scranton Press stereo of the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. A pretty clean looking VG Plus copy. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It does have the booklet, and typically they're detached. They're just too heavy. It was almost like a pressing flaw or a manufacturing flaw. The book was just too heavy to be supported by two staples. They're almost always detached, but it's all still there. It's a gatefold. It's a 67 US Scranton Press. And we're going to put it up for just a $35 start. Pretty clean looking copy there of Magical Mystery Tour. That's a $35 start. Now, Rage is still getting bids. They just got a new bid for $38. Next is Gregory Roberts on Cool and the Gang. Let me get back to where I was. Right here with Yes and Cool and the Gang is so did Gregory Roberts. Let's go ahead and pull that. Gary Samuels was second. Next is Herb Albert's Greatest Hits. That's VG Plus $12.99. And Elvis is an OG Hollywood press of Volume 3 Golden Records. VG Plus $19.99. Okay, yeah, more cassettes. Let me grab 4 more right here. These are all $6.99. $6.99. We have Candlemass, Tales of Creation. We have Death Angel, Frolic Through the Park. We have Death Dealer, Keeper of the Flame. And we have Mordred, Fool's Game. Those are all $6.99. Candlemass, Death Angel, Death Dealer, and Mordred, Fool's Game. Those are all $6.99. Up at the top, we had Cool, and then Gregory wanted Cool Details. Okay, that's called Something Special, VG Plus, $9. That has Get Down on it. Oh, that's a good one. Gregory, I've got your name already on that. If you change your mind, just let me know. And then Rage is at 40. Magical Mystery Tour is at 35. And no, I have Cool. Okay, so Cool and the Gang gets sold. Cool and the Gang gets sold then to Gary Samuels. Gary, you're going to get Cool and the Gang and set James Goggin on Herb Albert. That is so Tim's out on Volt and Doors is a Monarch. I can. Let's go ahead and do this right here. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. Let's take a look at the inside here. Original under sleeve, VG Plus condition. This is a, let's see what we got here. There's writing on label. I don't know if there's a pressing plant specified on this one. Sometimes they're not. EKS 74024A-SON. And then over here there is an M11 or an MII. I don't actually see a pressing plant. Oh, no, I see it maybe right there. I think it's a Jacksonville. I think that's the 2 brackets right there. Or maybe, oh no, there's either a 0 right there. One of the 2. So, all right. So yeah, there's some writing on the label and it's kind of camouflaged, but there is some writing right there too. Just FYI, okay? That's where we got it going on the Doors. Now, let's go ahead and say the Beatles is a no bid. Final call, the Beatles is a no bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Yeah, and that's the best way to store Magical Mystery Tour. Most people have them stored like this, so the gravity isn't pulling down on the weight. Supposed to store Magical Mystery Tour on the spine. Okay, let's go back to the top. Clutch are sealed $14.99. Rage is a final call. Rage is a final call. Andrew Eisensmith has it for $40. And the other bidder did go out, which was Tim. The Doors is $44.99. VG Plus. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $17.99 on Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $17.99. Fleetwood Mac is VG $12.99. The Beatles has bids for $35 and $35. Fleetwood Mac Penguin was VG $12.99. Eagles on the Border is VG Condition $12.99. And Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, VG Plus, $17.99. Clouds, Joni Mitchell, VG Condition, $9.99. Mitchell said he already bid $35 on the Beatles. Let's see here. You did. Actually, Mitchell's in first, so Catherine, you're out on the Beatles. I didn't see that originally. Thank you for letting me know that. Yes, so yeah, that's where we're at on that. Catherine, you're out on the Beatles. John Mayall, The Turning Point, VG Condition, $12.99 on John Mayall. Tony Lewis on the Eagles, that's so to Tony Lewis. The Eagles, Ryan Anderson on the Candlemass cassette, that's so to Ryan Anderson for $6.99. Thank you. We have Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon, VG Condition, $9.99. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train, VG Condition, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Rage Against the Machine then. Rage Against the Machine is sold, and that's gone. And that's sold for $40 to Andrew Eisensmith. 1990 original. That is sold. And we have Mountain, Flowers of Evil. Mountain is in VG Condition, $9.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. We have Beatles 37, Beatles 38. We have Lee Michaels Barrel, VG Plus $14.99. Lee Michaels is VG Plus $14.99. And Uma Sumac, Legend of the Sun Virgin, VG Plus $16.99. So now we got bids going on the Beatles. Let me go ahead and grab a couple of other auctions. Let's go ahead and grab something out of the sealed blues stuff over here. The first sealed blues record, next sealed blues record I'm going to see here. I see Albert King. And let's go ahead and visit this Kraftwerk record, okay? Let's see what's going on with these. So first thing we have is Kraftwerk Autobahn. Kraftwerk, the Autobahn. This is a 1974 U.S. original copy with the inner sleeve, VG condition, a $15 start on Kraftwerk. We're going through new vintage stuff right now. New vintage stuff right now. We got 2 auctions up. Every once in a while, I'm showing some metal cassettes. Keep reminding me. I've got big trays full of them over here behind me. We have Bob Seger. This is Night Moves, VG condition, $12.99. And Moth the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen, VG Plus $12.99. Thank you, Jake. Just you can leave my keys on the counter. Thank you. Is that new stuff? You can put them just, I guess, right there. I think your other stuff is still right there too. I got to make sure it's there. I got to mute my mic for 1 second. Man, sorry, I'm trying to repair my lips. They're in very bad shape. Beatles 45, Beatles 50, Kraftwerk 15. Rainbow is in VG condition, $12.99. I don't think I pulled the Eagles, did I ever pull the Eagles out of here? Or did I? Eagles, did I pull that? Eagles, let's see here. I should have. Eagles, I didn't pull Clouds. Sandy Villa put Clouds. Let's go ahead. That was a Joni Mitchell album. I hadn't pulled that yet. Joni Mitchell Clouds. Yeah, that's sold to Sandy Villa. And then Beatles 38, Beatles 40, Beatles 41, Beatles 44, Beatles 45, Beatles 50, Kraftwerk 15. Well, this is Wild and Peaceful, Cool in the Gang. This has Jungle Boogie on it. VG Plus $14.99 on that one. VG Plus $14.99 on that one. Next thing we have is Share the Land, the Guess Who. VG Plus $14.99. The Beatles is at $50. We have If 3. VG Plus $14.99. If 3. VG Plus $14.99. New vintage arrivals here. Hank Williams Jr. VG $12.99. This is Rainbow, been out of shape. Rainbow is VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. Gregory wants Wild. Wild, that's Cool in the Gang. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. Also, Blood Rock, Whirlwind Tongues. Blood Rock is in VG condition, $9.99. Twist Party at the Round Table, Carl Holmes and the Commanders. That's VG Plus $14.99. Also, Willie Nelson, Faces and Stages. Wow, we don't get many vintage copies of that. Willie's in VG condition, $24.99. Elvis is EX, $34.99. 1970 press, orange label, $34.99. Linda Ronstadt, Canciones de Mi Padre. That's VG $24.99. And Rush, Moving Pictures, VG Plus $24.99. Hank 3, I do need to order some Hank 3. That's a good suggestion. All right, so Kraftwerk is tied. Mitchell, you're out. Jared McLaughlin bid $15 first. Kraftwerk Autobahn is at $15. Mitchell, you're out. Final call to Jared for just $15. It is OG. And then we have an OG Scranton Press, Magical Mystery Tour, 1967. A pretty solid, conservatively graded VG Plus copy. Everything's nice on the jacket. The book is detached. Nice spine, though. Not a bad copy of Hello, Goodbye, Penny Lane, Baby, You're a Rich Man, Blue Jay Way, Cuckoo Cuckoo, I Am the Walrus, Full on the Hill, Your Mother Should Know, and one of my favorites of all time, Strawberry Fields Forever. Rico Lorenzini on Linda Ronstadt. That's one that doesn't come through very often. Brian DeLeon wants the OG Rush. Mott the Hoople for Catherine Lutz. That was a suggestion by Derek Clark. Let's go back and check on Mott the Hoople. Is that still in here? Mott the Hoople? Is that still in here? Let's see what we got here. Mott the Hoople. Yeah, that's Rock and Roll Queen. That's VG Plus $12.99. Elaney on the Hank, and that was right here. That was the Hank Jr. That is so Delaney Gooch. Let's run through those one more time. That was our first new bin of check condition stuff. Always great. I'm going to move these pictures of Jerry Garcia out of the way if nobody wants them. Just these are from Dale's collection. Jerry Garcia, $6.99, and then a picture of Santa Claus's Jerry Garcia. Those are $6.99. Somebody asked earlier, how much is Clutch? Clutch are sealed for $14.99. We've only got a few more. And we've ended up selling probably well over 50 copies, probably more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 sealed clutches left for $14.99. Next auction is going up right now. Albert King. Albert King is sealed. Albert King is sealed, and this is called, I guess it's self-titled. Nope, is it open? It looks like it's open, but it looks like it just got busted open because of the, let's take a look at it. I think it's been accidentally opened. It's near either way. It's super clean. Albert King's going up for a $25 start. It's in tomato with the tomato inner sleeve. Does have a punch hole. What I was saying is, I mean, it's so tight it almost looks like it is sealed, but that's going up for a $25 start. All right, let's go back to the top. Next thing was Kraftwerk at 20. Doug Reeder says he'll take the rest of the cassettes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 6 are sold to Doug Reeder. That's the Rods, Vinnie Moore, Death Angel, Death Dealer, and Mordred. Those are all sold to Doug Reeder. So far, all the metal cassettes have sold. Next is Mott the Hoople. That is sold to Catherine Lutz. Jerry Santa Claim. Dwayne Worley wants a clutch. Sell that to Dwayne Worley for $14.99. Bob Panozniak wants Jerry Garcia as Santa Claus. Thank you. I have that other picture if anybody wants it. Those are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, okay? Just some stuff we had laying around here. I'm in the back part of the store now, so I see little stuff laying around that I've never got to show because we just marked it and put it on the shelf back here, and we hadn't done anything since then with it. Quick run through here, and then we're going to go through some new stuff, okay? I want to go ahead and knock that out so we can get wait lists going while everybody's watching. We have Danger High Voltage. Betty Wright is still available. VG Condition, 1974, $19.99. Danger High Voltage, Betty Wright. That's VG, $19.99. Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. Peter Gabriel, Phil Collins, VG Plus, $24.99. Great stuff there. Hot Chocolate, VG Plus, $14.99. 77 Sunset Strip, that's VG, $9.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy after all these years. We have about 3 copies of that every night. One of the biggest albums of the 70s. VG Plus, $14.99. Yes Songs, fantastic. Triple Live, EX Condition, $37.99. And Elvis, Gold Records Volume 3, VG Plus, $19.99. All right, nobody else bid on the Beatles. We'll go ahead and officially sell that. Just make sure everybody was done. Catherine, that is sold to you for $50. Thank you, Catherine. That is sold to you. And then Kraftwerk Autobahn. Kraftwerk Autobahn. This is a final call. Mitchell has it for 20. Jared McLaughlin also bid 20. What happened? We have another tie. Jared still has Autobahn for $20. Mitchell, you tied him. Jared was in first, and right now, the Albert King just has one bid for $26. Zachary P. on Elvis, that's sold to Zachary P. That's gone. We have the Doors, Waiting for the Sun. It is a 68 pressing. Looks like it was Jacksonville from what I could tell. VG Plus, $44.99. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, and some that will be. VG Plus, $17.99. Fleetwood Mac still available. VG, $12.99. Jefferson Airplane, VG Plus, $17.99. After Bathing at Baxter's, that's the first label. I don't think Sexy Things on this one. Nope, not on this. Nope, not on that one. Not on that one on Hot Chocolate. John Mayall still available. The Turning Point. VG Condition, though, $12.99. This is Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. That's still available. VG, $12.99. VG, $9.99. Adrian Wimmer wants Fleetwood Mac. That is sold. And we have Savoy Brown. That's VG, $9.99. Hellbound Train. Mountain is VG Condition, $9.99. Lee Michaels Barrel is VG Plus, $14.99. Uma Sumac is VG Plus, $16.99. About to sell Albert King. We're going to make sure we're done on Kraftwerk. Next auction is going up right now. Let me grab also a handful of cassettes, okay? But first, let me grab another auction out of here, and it's Kiss Alive 2. Kiss Alive is a 1977 USOG. It has the booklet and the inner sleeves. It's a Terre Haute pressing. Overall, it's about a VG Plus copy, and this is OG Kiss Alive 2. VG Plus condition. We're going to put it up for a $25 start. There's one LP. There's 2 LPs. There's the Evolution of Kiss booklet. There's 1 inner sleeve. There's 2 inner sleeves. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Kiss Alive 2. Albert King has a new bid for $28. Kraftwerk's the final call for $20. Last few records in here was Bob Seger Night Moves. VG, $12.99. Guess Who was VG Plus, $14.99. If3, VG Plus, $14.99. Rainbow Been Out of Shape, VG, $12.99. Blood Rock was VG, $9.99. Twist Party at the Round Table, Carl Holmes and the Commanders. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Early Atlantic, we have Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages, VG, $24.99. And Elvis is a 1970 on stage EX, $34.99. Our next cassettes are going up right now. These are all $6.99. We have Rage, Reflections of a Shadow. We have Cathedral, Hopkins, The Witchfinder General. Tough, What Comes Around Goes Around. Pretty Maids, and this is called Red Hot and Heavy. And we got Pleaser, spelt with a Z, Pleazer, Pleaser. Does Rainbow have the OG inner sleeve? I can check. I'm pretty sure it did earlier when I looked at it. Yep, does have the OG inner sleeve. That's VG condition, $12.99. So Riley, you're outbid on Albert King. The new high bid on Albert King is Rico has it for $28. All those cassettes are $6.99. That crate is going right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind and you want something out there, let me know. I do have another crate to bring up. And some of these aren't marked, but I'll take care of it whenever they come up, because we need to show them. And some of them are waiting lists for these new Dream Theater albums. Here we go. All right, first thing we have here is Kiss 32, Kiss 33, Kiss 35, Kiss 35. Tony Bradford on Tough. That's sold to Tony Bradford for $6.99. Doug Reeder says, I'll take the cassettes. Okay, well, there's 4 more there. I'll go ahead and sell you the rest of them. Tony was first on Tough, though. Got to give Tony Tough, but I'll give you the rest. Those are all sold. What is the Kraftwerk? I was just about to sell it. It has got a high bid for $20. And it was tied. I got to make sure the other person said, yeah, Mitchell had it for 20, but the first person who came in before him was Jared. Jared has it for 20. Let me make sure. Mitchell did say out. It's a final call for 20. Albert King got a new bid for 28. Kiss opened at 25, 25, 26, 33, 30, 32, 35, 35. Albert King 29. Doug Reeder got the rest of the cassettes. What is the Clutch album? Clutch, it's a one-off album by a band called Clutch. From Muscle Shoals Sound Studio, there's one, $14.99. Any pre-orders come in. No new stuff, but we've had several waiting lists already as of right now. But let me go ahead and open up my waiting list on my laptop. This should be a very fun crate because we got some of the restocks of Start Your Ear Off Right. And there's some stuff in here I hadn't shown. I got my pricing gun because a few of these aren't marked, but we'll figure them out. And the first thing I have is Howlin' Wolf, Moaning in the Moonlight, 180 gram, $26.99, Howlin' Wolf. Smokestack Lightning's on this one, $26.99 on Howlin' Wolf. Smokestack Lightning, that's a good one. Guess I'm going to recommend a blues album. And my interest, I'm going to do that one right there. Kraftwerk's at 23. That means Jared McLaughlin, you're out. Albert King, Rico Lorenzini's back in at 31. And Riley's out, so final call on Albert King. And we have Kiss. And I'm about to show that, but first, I need some blue juice. Howlin's only $26.99. Looks like we're going to take a waiting list. This is sold to Riley Harrison. This is sold to Leslie Holt. Bill Samus, you'll be first on the waiting list. Next is new for today. Even though we've already got them in, we've already pulled the huge pre-order, and we already have a waiting list. $39.99, and this is Dream Theater Awake. These are $39.99. So if you was on the pre-order, I'll go back through and make sure everybody's already, no one else has commented. I'm going to do that right now. But this is Dream Theater Awake. There's actually not a waiting list for this one. Okay, good. Not a waiting list for this one. So these are all available. Let me make sure I locked everybody's comment on the pre-order, a.k.a. nobody else has commented. So this is new. It's 2 LP. They're $19.94. If you haven't got in on this one already, Dream Theater Awake is $39.99. Let me make sure nobody new has commented since these came in. Nobody new. I've locked everybody's comments. So these are available. New, this is part of the Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right 1994 studio album, 2 LP clear vinyl, Dream Theater Awake, and those are available for $39.99. I'm going to go ahead and mark them right quick. Jake said there's some stuff up there, and I was like, whoop, I wasn't expecting these. It's been a little odd lately, UPS deliveries. They've been coming in at times that we hadn't been expecting them. So all 5 of those Dream Theaters are available. Glad to have those in stock. Some of these I was worried they were going to get gone. This is $34.99. This is Uriah Heep. It's a live bootleg. This is Uriah Heep live on the King Biscuit Flower Hour. This is a bootleg. They did 300. It's called Cosmic Playground. Uriah Heep is $34.99. And there's been a wait list for this. And Darren Wortman was the next person. Darren Wortman on Uriah Heep Cosmic Playground. This is sold to Darren Wortman. Darren Wortman, that is sold to you. Let's go ahead and sell. Kraftwerk has a new bid. Jared's at 25. Sean, you're out. Kiss has a new bid for 40. But we can go ahead and sell the Albert King. This is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $31. Okay, that's gone. So Kraftwerk's at 25 with Jared McLaughlin. All right, Sean Fairweather, let me know if you want back in. And Kiss is at 40 with D-Kong 52. Greg Mossberger, let me know if you want back in. That's where we're at on those two auctions, okay? So all the Dream Theaters left, and so is Uriah Heep. We have 1, 2, 3, and there's 3 copies of the Ramones. And this is new. This is Brain Drain, okay? This is another Start Your Ear Off Right. So if you pre-ordered this and you hadn't tuned in this week, these are new. This is the restock. We've already pulled the pre-order, and we have 3 extra copies. Kraftwerk is at 26. This is the Ramones. Make sure there's not a waiting list on the Ramones. This is Ramones, Ramones, and this is no waiting list on the Ramones. So Brain Drain is available. Kiss Alive is a 1977 U.S. original. It has the book and inner sleeves. Overall, a VG Plus copy. Okay, overall, VG Plus copy. Javi Soto wants a Dream Theater Wake. There's 4 copies of Dream Theater left. 4 copies of Dream Theater left. Now there's somebody, let me ask Tanner, there's somebody who wanted one of each whenever they came in. Let me see who that was. Let me ask Tanner right quick. Who was it that wanted one each of the new Dream Theater? Let me ask him on that, because I know there's another one I need to pull. So let me go ahead and pull one for sure on that one. Okay, so this is new, but yeah, this is part of the new Start Your Ear Off Right. Bradley Edwards wants one. Kelly W. wants one. Sean Fairweather wants on the Howlin' Wolf. So now 2 people on the Howlin' Wolf waiting list. If anybody else, let me know. Moaning in the Moonlight, Howlin' Wolf. These 2 were sold to Riley and Leslie. Bill Samus on the wait list. Sean Fairweather on the waiting list. And we sold to Ramones. Kelly Bagwell on the Uriah Heep. And Kraftwerk is between 2 people, Sean and Jared. Jared, you're out. Sean has it. Jared's back in. And now Kiss is at 45, and that was after a new bid of 41. 1 Ramones left. Here's the other Dream Theater, Images and Words. And these are $33.99. Images and Words, Dream Theater. And I have 5 available. And let me make sure there wasn't a wait list. I know we need to at least set 1 over. And this is Brandon Johnson. It's probably me. It probably is then. Probably you. Let me see. Tanner, I think's already replied to me. This is $33.99. Probably you on the Dream Theater. Yeah, somebody messaged us and said they'll take 1 of each. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay, so Brandon, yeah. Let me make sure. So, yeah, there were some people that found out we got these in, and we'd kind of already showed them, and we had them in stock, and we was reaching out. But some of them we've already pulled because we had them before the pre-order came in. Brandon Johnson. Yeah, Brandon. So, yes, right here. What it says, did you get my, now you didn't pre-order originally, right? You just making sure you didn't pre-order. Okay. If you didn't comment on the post that you wanted one, then that's good to go. Let me look over here. We sold so many of these. This is these Dream Theaters are slightly complicated because we've sold so many of them. We have sold a lot, but yeah. There was no waiting list for this one. This is Images and Words. Okay, so let's go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything here. But yeah, these are we've sold so many. Lots of people reaching out saying they wanted them. Kiss is at 45. Kraftwerk's at 30. And then Howlin' Wolf, also a Brian DeLeon, Brandon Johnson, and if Pull Me Under and Dream Theater. Yes, Javi wants this one. So that's sold to Javi Soto. And then Brandon Johnson also wants this one and this one. Brandon, I'll make sure you get 1 of each. You got Awake. You got Images and Words right now. Next is the other Girl School album, Hit and Run, 180-gram colored vinyl. Girl School, $29.99. We sold out the one we had earlier. There is another one, $29.99. Jared's out on Kraftwerk. Let's go ahead and sell this to, wait a minute. You have the high bid. Sean's out. Kraftwerk's at 30 with Jared McLaughlin. Jared, you set out. Sean, unless I missed a bid, you still have it for 30. Unless I missed a bid. And then Kiss is at 45 with D-Kong. Greg Mossberg is out. That's a final call for 45. I've got Winger Pull. Haven't had this in stock in a while. It is on colored vinyl. Winger's third album now available. Limited edition Apple Red vinyl. Down Incognito. That is $33.99 for Winger. And here's a Sting album I don't think I've ever had in stock on new vinyl. The 10 Summoners Tales. And this has his hit, If I Ever Lose My Faith in You. That is Sting, $34.99. I don't think I've ever had that before in stock. And then we got 1, 2. I've never had this in stock either. The Big Lebowski original motion picture soundtrack. Never have had this in stock. The Big Lebowski Sting, and hadn't had Winger in stock in quite some time. 3 very popular ones there. Let me jump over here, and we've almost sold every cassette that I've shown. So let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me grab a few more here, and these are all $6.99. Doug Reeder and who else here? Doug Reeder and Tony Bradford. Pay close attention. Victory. Don't get mad, get even. Victory. We have Wolfsbane. Live fast, die fast. Wolfsbane. We have Lethal. Programmed. And I have John Norum, Total Control. Those are all $6.99. All right, let's go back to the top. Mike Massey first on Sting. That's over to Mike Massey. And then, oh, wait a second. Yeah, Mike Massey and Kelly Bagwell on Sting and Sting. So we're definitely going to have to take a waiting list on that one. So Mike Massey on Sting, Kelly Bagwell on Sting. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. The first person is Greg Preston, then Aaron Lazale, then Jerry Stone. 3 people there. George Mound wants a winger. George Mound gets a winger. Big Lebowski. So to Riley Harrison. No Japanese tonight. Riley Harrison on Big Lebowski. Also, we have Price and Lebowski, $34.99. Price and Lebowski, $34.99. Dean Tefford wants Victory. Dean Tefford gets the Victory cassette for $6.99. Next thing is the Spin Doctors. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list. This is the Spin Doctors. Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Let me check on this one right quick. Spin Doctors. And C. Thomas was on a waiting list. C. Thomas, you got the 13.4 elevators earlier. We're also going to give you a copy of Spin Doctors. That is sold to you. And I have a restock of Shabuzi. Where I've been isn't where I'm going. This has a bar song Tipsy. $26.99 on Shabuzi. I should have 2 extra copies. Troy Robinson and maybe one other person on Shabuzi. I have one, Mike Burson and Troy Robinson. I got 2 different line items. Mike Burson and Troy Robinson. So I've got 2 extra copies of Shabuzi, Troy Robinson and Mike Burson on this one. This is 1 and this is 2. The Spin Doctors is $39.99. Now, I have a question on Kraftwerk. I'm confused on who has the high bid. The last thing I saw was Jared at 30 and then Jared went out. So who has this? Okay, so I'm just going to set that over there and pending until we figure that out. I'm going to go ahead and sell Kiss so we can sell some more, okay? Put up some new auctions. And Kiss is sold to D-Kong, and this sold to D-Kong for $45, okay? Now, let's go back through some stuff I've already sold out of that we're going to have waiting lists for, and some stuff that's still left in here that I'm surprised we're not sold out of, okay? And this crate over here has gotten really full, but before I set it aside, I'm going to need the other stuff in here. First, let me show Sting. This was a big one. We're already sold out and there's a waiting list. This is 10 Summoner's Tales, $34.99 Sting. And the first 2 sold to Mike Massey and Kelly Bagwell. The waiting list right now is Greg Preston, Aaron Lazale, and Jerry Stone. And if anybody else wants one, they're $34.99, okay? That one's already sold out. Now, the first thing I have is Dream Theater Awake. There's 3 copies left, new for today, long out of print. It's $39.99. Our next auction is going to be from this bin in here. And what do I have? I saw a docking in here, yeah. And then we have a whole crate over here of like Seal Blues and other stuff from that collection, even some higher grade Stevie Ray Vaughan and some Zeppelin albums. But first is Dockin, Tooth and Nail. Dockin's an 84 US club with the original under sleeve, EX edition. This is a $25 star. This is Dockin, Tooth and Nail. This is an 84 US club with the original under sleeve, and that's a $25 start, okay? We have the Best of the Blues. This is sealed. Muddy Waters, Lau Fuelson, Little Walter, Howlin' Wolf. This is sealed, and it's going up for a $25 start. Kraftwerk is no longer for sale. It was sold to somebody, but I couldn't really figure it out. So we're going to have to just go ahead and tag this to Jared McLaughlin for $30. And I've kind of confused on what happened on that one. But Jared said out, but he had the high bid. And that's sold to Jared for $30, okay? Let me slide some stuff over here on top of this crate that has sold so I can go ahead and get another full crate going, okay? Let me put that right there. And I need a new empty crate. We have this crate we're going through. There's like 300 crates of other new stuff to go through. And including new vinyl. We have like 38,000 crates to go through. How many? 38,000 crates. That's a lot of crates. Okay, now, there's Dream Theater. We have Ramones, last copy of Brain Drain. New for Rocktober. Dream Theater, Images and Words. Yes, this has Pull Me Under. $33.99. Girls School, have never had those in stock. Hit and Run, that's $29.99, 180-gram colored vinyl. Winger, Pull, red vinyl, $33.99. The Big Lebowski soundtrack, still got 2 of those for $34.99. Can't believe they hadn't sold out. Spin Doctors is $39.99. Music on vinyl, and still got 2 copies of Shabuzi. Fred Carnell wants on the Sting waiting list. Dokken does not have a bid. The Best of Chess Blues does not have a bid. These are going right over here next to me. If anybody changes their mind, you want some down there, just let me know. I have another crate of new vinyl that's new for tonight to go through in just a second. But first, I have this crate right here to go through. Let me figure out what it is. And where is it? Let's go through this one. I see Black Sabbath. That's always a good start. Oh, yeah. Let's see what else we have in here. Let me make sure this is what I want to go through. Welcome, everybody. You need to ask yourself something. You need to ask yourself something. And here's what you got to ask yourself. Have I hit the like button? Have I hit the like button? And if your answer is no, then you need to hit the like button. If you have hit the like button, then you need to say, I've done something good for Chad. I have hit the like button. And I would greatly appreciate you doing that. So thank you. And let me see what else I have in here. I got some stuff in here that was tagged for auction I can see. Let me see what else in here. I think y'all are going to like this bin. Plus, there's a couple 80s things in here that's I see tagged for auction. Wow. There's that. Okay. All right. Ooh. Let's see what's going on with this. All right. Let's go through this. I think y'all are going to like this one. Everything in here is non-check condition, okay? So let's go back to the top. We have Dokken detail. So right now we got 2 auctions active. This is Dokken Tooth and Nail, an 84 US Club with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $25 start. No one has bid. Riley is in on 25 on the sealed Best of Chess Blues. That's at $25. First thing is Kelly Cook wants a Girl School. That's sold to Kelly Cook. Also, I saw where somebody wanted the Big Lebowski. Those are sold and sold. So this is sold to Kelly Cook, Girl School, and Josh Tanner on Big Lebowski. And then we have like button, like button, like button. All right, let's go through the new arrivals. Appreciate that. Thanks, everybody, for doing that. Final call. Now, here we go. First thing we have is Johnny Cash, and this is the Junkie and the Juicehead minus me. Johnny Cash is $24.99. Now, that's one I don't see too often at all. The Junkie and the Juicehead minus me, $24.99 on Johnny Cash, $24.99. Also, Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, and Carl Perkins, The Survivors, $26.99. Live in West Germany, Cash, Lewis, and Perkins, $26.99. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did. John Cougar is $19.99. $19.99 for John Cougar. We have Frank Wakefield, Blue Stay Away From Me. 1980, that's actually a bluegrass album. $19.99. John Cougar, American Fool. John Cougar is $19.99. That is American Fool. And we have Aretha. Aretha is $19.99, as in Aretha Franklin. Name of the album is Aretha, $19.99. We have Navarro, Stranger to the Heart, $9.99 on Navarro. Also, Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers in the pink, $14.99. Best of Blues is $25. That's sold to Riley Harrison. One bid, $25. Nobody bid on Dokken. I don't say that too often. Dokken's at $25. You can tell when these 80s albums have come back in print because sometimes the OGs don't get bids like that one. Next auction is the Circus by Erasure. Erasure is a $15 start, and this is a 1986. Let me check on that one more time. Erasure is a $15 start. It's going up right now. Erasure is a $15 start, and this is the Circus. Yeah, Sire Records, 1987, super clean copy on Erasure, $15 start. Let's go back up top. Have I pulled Cash? Kelly W on Cash, that's sold to Kelly W. Next is Greg Mossberger on Dokken, that's sold for $25. Chad, order a lot of Sting soul cages if you can. I'm in for one. Soul cages. I don't think that's in print. Typically, those Sting albums are in print. Now, one time I ordered one. Well, sometimes the OG stuff, you know, I kind of best judge on how much to order sometimes on the OG stuff. And that couple of those Sting albums I'll show, and there's just never hardly any claims. But I just knew I never did see that one too often. So, yeah, I probably should have ordered more. But I'm sure they can get, if they're back in stock, I'm sure I can get them. Here's an 81 OG German copy of Black Sabbath Mob Rules. A beautiful copy. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Black Sabbath Mob Rules. Erasure has bids for $15.15. 16 and 20. Doug Reeder wants Wolfbane and Lethal. Those are sold for $6.99 and $6.99. Thank you, Doug Reeder. Those are sold to you. Next, right here is the Fifth Dimension Live. That's a promo record. $19.99, 2 LP with promo labels and stickers. Also, we have the Who Quadrophenia. That's a 2 LP with book, gatefold. The Who Quadrophenia, $34.99. Erasures at 16, 20, 22. Tommy Bolin teaser. Tommy Bolin is $19.99. Erasures at $22. Black Sabbath's a $35 start. Savage Grace is $19.99. And we have, this is Mason Prophet, Bareback Rider. Mason Prophet is $14.99. Erasures at $25. Mary Wells, Love Songs to the Beatles, a 1965 original. No condition notes, $39.99. Mary Wells, $39.99. I expect lots of bidding on Erasure. Next auction going up right now is not an auction. It's going to be another handful of cassettes. We've sold almost all of them. Here are a few more. These are $6.99. We have Tank, Armor Plated. We have Tattoo Rodeo, Rode Hard, Put Up Wet. We have Tokyo Blade, Night of the Blade. And we have Sweet Pain. Those are all $6.99 each. They're available. As of right now, nobody's bid on Mob Rules until this moment. Gregory's bid $35. Erasure, $25.27. Jason Box on Mary Wells. Erasure is a 1987. The Circus, super clean. And it is currently at $30. Next is the Rolling Stones. Now, John just marked this as RCA Music Club. It's definitely a vintage copy. Definitely a vintage copy. Someone has detached the cover where you can see the inner part there. Very common for that to happen. It does have a crisp inner sleeve, but here's what's obscure about this record. Okay, so it's 1840. It's definitely like from 71, but it's a club copy. There's no condition notes. There's no condition notes on Sticky Fingers. That's highly, highly, highly unusual on that album. So that is $49.99. Straight priced, super clean, 71 RCA club copy of Sticky Fingers. I would grab that. Now, they're always check condition in some aspect. There's never a mint copy of this because of the damage, because of the zipper. But that is what's going on with those. Okay, Mob Rules at $35. The last thing was Brian D. Leon on MW. And MW, did I already pull that? MW. Hold on a second. So we had Mary Wells. Okay, yeah, Brian D. Leon second on Mary Wells. So this OG German copy of Mob Rules had one bid for $35, Erasure $30. Ryan Anderson first on Tank for $6.99. Dean Tedford first on Tokyo Blade for $6.99. Then Doug Reeder says he'll take what's left. Or he said he'll take them. So the two left is Tattoo Rodeo and Sweet Pain. Those are sold to Doug Reeder. Erasure's at $40. Erasure out. Erasure out. Erasure $42. Jesse Priest on the Rolling Stones. Diego Sanchez is second. Erasure $45. Rico next on the Stones. And Black Sabbath at $36. We have Prelude. How Long is Forever? Prelude. 73 UK. It's on red translucent vinyl from 1973. What genre? There's no genre. $29.99. Very strange. It is. When you hold it up to the light, it turns red translucent. It's on Dawn. This is Prelude. How Long is Forever? $29.99. It looks prog. I don't know. It's probably going to be prog or some sort of rock or hard rock. It has to be. $29.99. Taj Mahal, Music for You. Taj Mahal is $19.99. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $20. And we also have Graham Central Station. $14.99 on Graham Central Station. Funky Folk Flops, Don Bowman. I told y'all there was some great stuff in here. $9.99. So here's the update on our auctions. Black Sabbath is an 81 OG German copy. It just got a new bid for $40. Beautiful. No condition notes. Erasure just got a bid for $47. As y'all know, they pretty much have nothing in print. Their albums are always desirable. Let's go ahead and get a third auction started. We got Black Sabbath, we got Erasure, and now we're going to put a copy up of the Beatles. Now, John has marked this VG condition. Let me try to figure out which kind of pressing it is. Typically, these are 69 pressings, but they're just not OG first pressings. So when Abbey Road came out, I've always said, probably if you could imagine what these pressing plants looked like, they probably had a team meeting that morning and probably said, guys, the Beatles are putting a new album out. It's probably their last one. we got to start making them. So in 1969, as you can imagine, there was millions of copies of Abbey Road being manufactured. This all looks indicative of a 1969 pressing. It's just not a first press. So it's 1969. It's in VG condition, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. So not a bad copy. It's not mint. Tough to find those. This has also got a little bit of ring wear. The Apple, if it's off-centered and Her Majesty isn't credited, that's a good indication that you got a first one. But there was, as y'all know, a lot of those being made. So that is a $25 start. That is a $25 start on the Beatles. Let's go back to the top. And the last thing that I said was Black Sabbath was at 40, Erasure 47. Then Diego Sanchez on Graham Central Station, Erasure 50. Black Sabbath 41, Erasure out. Margaret on TB. TB for Margaret, and that was TB. Tommy Bolin, Margaret, is that right? John Kaiser, you were next on the Stones, Black Sabbath 45, and the Beatles is a bid for 25. Night Beats, Myth of a Man. Night Beats is a 2019. That's on red vinyl, 1999. Steve Miller Band, this is 1999. Does have some spine damage. Steve Miller Band is 1999. Steve Miller Band's 1999. Also, we have Javier Batz Estevez, 1999. This is a Mexico pressing. It's actually blues rock, 1999. Dwayne Caldwell does want the Prelude record. That looks interesting, doesn't it? That's sold to Dwayne Caldwell. Also, the Rolling Stones. Ooh, Beggar's Banquet. No condition notes. There is a stamp. Robert J. Brown Roots, Stanford, Kentucky, but it is blue first label for the stereo, $39.99. Wow, that's not a bad copy. Another nice Stones record. Probably could have pulled those out and put them up for auction. Let me grab another handful of cassettes. Man, y'all are obliterating these cassettes. We're going to end up selling them all tonight. Here's 5 more. These are all $6.99 each. So far, John Norm is the only one that hadn't sold. We have The Rods Live, Malaya Rage, Kill to Survive, Deliver Us from Evil, Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante, and Loudness, Hurricane Eyes. So Loudness, Mr. Bungle, that was Deliver Us from Evil by K-A-V-S-T, The Conqueror. Yeah, Chris the Conqueror, K-R-Y-S-T, and then Malaya Rage, and then The Rods Live. Those are all available. Okay, Jim Aztec gets the Rolling Stones, Black Sabbath at 55, and Diego second on the Stones. Now, where are we on Erasure? Erasure has a high bid. John Kaiser, Daryl Johnson has it for 50. The Beatles has one bid for $25. Dean Tefford wants the Mr. Bungle. These are all $6.99. Mr. Bungle sold, I think the first time we went through them, well, they were $9.99. James Lowry hits way. James Lowry is a 1977 sealed. That's $49.99. Also, we have Randy California, Restless. Randy California is $14.99. Diego Sanchez on the Bates, Javier Batz. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. Thank you. George Jones, My Country. 2 LP, 20 tracks. George Jones is $16.99. $16.99. And McGinnis's Flint. $14.99 on McGinnis's Flint. Gatefold, Green Capel label, $14.99 on McGinnis's Flint. And John David Souther, $14.99 on John David Souther. Delaney and Bonnie on tour with Eric Clapton and friends. Delaney and Bonnie, $19.99. One more record, Dream So Real, Rough Night in Jericho, 1988, Alternate Rock, Dream So Real, 1999. Now, Mitchell's out on Black Sabbath. Gregory has the 1981 German Black Sabbath Mob Rules at $55. I've already set a final call on Erasure, so that's the first thing I'm going to sell right there in the middle, which is at $50 of Daryl Johnson. And the Beatles, a 69 VG copy of Abbey Road, one bid, $25, final call. Next is Doug and the Slugs. This is called Propaganda. Propaganda. Doug and the Slugs is $9.99. Bradley Edwards on George Jones. Margaret Gerhold on Delaney and Bonnie with Eric Clapton. And Doug Reeder wants the Malaya Rage cassette for $6.99. Thank you, Doug. That's so to you. We have Donna Summer, Once Upon a Time. Donna Summer is $14.99. The Dramatics, Positive State of Mind. The Dramatics is $14.99. We have Junk Culture, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. I thought about putting this up for auction, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it for just $19.99. The vinyl's clean, but there was a little bit of cover damage up here. Does have a little bit of cover damage. I thought about pulling that for auction. It's available for $19.99. Randy California, yes, Guitar Player for Spirit. That's right. Guitar Player for Spirit. That's still available. And Cats is $12.99. So first thing to sell is Erasure. Let's go ahead and sell that for $50 to Daryl Johnson. Thank you. And this is a beautiful German copy of Mob Rules. We're going to sell that for $55 to Gregory Roberts. That's sold. And the Beatles, Abbey Road, is sold. And let's go ahead and put that away. It only got one bid, and I think that was Mitchell Richardson at $25. Let's clear the board. Let's put up some new stuff. So I got a crate of stuff that I kind of posted that was for auction. And then we have another crate of pretty much nothing but surprises, which was a lot of sealed stuff from the Blues collection. And then you know what else we have? I have stuff that John brought me, like Erasure. And these are some stuff right here. And we're going to put up another Erasure album. This one is 1988. This is Erasure Crackers International. And we're going to put this up for a $15 start. Erasure. Here's another one. That's going up again for a $15 start. I expect that one to perform the same way. Michael Snare on the Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. That is sold. And we have Lake. Lake is $14.99. Lake is self-titled. We have Glass Moon, Sympathetic Vibrations. Gold stamp promo, $9.99 on that. Elvis, Girls, Girls, Girls. Looks like a 77 press, $19.99. And we have Rainbow. I thought about pulling this one for auction. It is OG, $34.99. Long live rock and roll. Rainbow, Ronnie James Dio, Richie Blackmore. No box sets tonight. Nope, they're still, I know exactly where they're at. They're on a shelf up front, but I hadn't touched them. I guess that's the good thing, if I could say anything. They're on a shelf up front, and they hadn't been touched yet. So, yep, let me grab another auction. Let's see what else I have over here. Still got some Beatles boots, and somebody asked for this earlier. Let's go ahead and roll it. This is a 1990 UK original of the Black Crowes, Shake Your Money Maker. A nice VG Plus, a 1990 UK original of the Black Crowes, Shake Your Moneymaker, with hop sticker. Jealous again, hard to handle. Hop sticker. Also, She Talks to Angels, Thick and Thin, Could I Have Been So Blind. This one also doesn't mention Rick Rubin on the back, so no credit to Rick Rubin on the back. So that's a first jacket as well. 1990 UK original, VG Plus condition. Later on, Rick Rubin was credited as co-producer, especially after it took off and it was a hit sensation. Great, one of the best debut albums of all time. The Black Crowes, Shake Your Moneymaker. That's a VG Plus, nice VG Plus, $55 start on that. Rainbow was sold to Jim Anstant. Make sure that's right. Yeah, Jim Anstant got that. Has Ray GP been up? Yes, we've already sold that. Rage has been up. Erasure 20. Rainbow sold, Rainbow sold, Rainbow sold. And we have Dean Martin, French style. Don't recall seeing that one too many times. Dean Martin is $9.99, French style. And this is $19.99. And this is called The Golden Horde with Robert Anton Wilson. The Golden Horde is $19.99. All right. So, very cool. Let's grab one more handful of cassettes right quick before I do anything else. That was a crate of non-check condition. Let's grab these right here right quick, okay? These are $6.99. We have Victory. This is Victory, Culture Killed the Native. We have Sweet, Level-Headed. We have Speed, Metal Hell, obviously a compilation, and Jethro Tull Original Masters, which is like a hits comp, okay? Now, Kevin did want Randy California. Sorry, I missed that. Kevin did want the Randy California. Kevin Wills, that's so do you. Or I should say Kevin Willis. Thank you, Kevin Willis. Thank you, that's so do you. Now, the last thing I said was Rainbow, which did go to Jim Anstant. Erasure's at 20, okay? Erasure's at 20. Jim got Rainbow. Bradley was second. Margaret was third. Erasure 26. Black Crowes 55. Black Crowes 55, Erasure 25, Tracy Songer first on Dean Martin, then Jetstream. Kevin Willis got Randy California, Erasure 28, Erasure 30, and Tony Lewis on the Jethro Tull cassette for $6.99. How much was Dream So Real? This is right here, Dream So Real, Angela Lewis, it's $19.99. Does have some sticker residue, but nice vinyl. Okay, Erasure's at 30 between John and Daryl. And I'm just going to read through these titles one more time. Some great stuff in here, as you can see. And then we're going to go ahead and go through another crate of new vinyl that has not been shown, including a couple of restocks I see and some other stuff. We got new vinyl. And that leaves us now with 30,117 more crates to go through. Next thing we have is this. We have Cash, Lewis, and Perkins, The Survivors. If you need a price, just let me know. John Cougar, Nothing Matters. Frank Wakefield. John Cougar, American Fool. Aretha, Self-Titled. Navarro, Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers, a promo copy of the Fifth Dimension Live, The Who Quadrophenia, Savage Grace. We have Mason Prophet, Bareback Rider, Taj Mahal, Funky Folk Flops, Night Beats, Steve Miller, James Lowry, McGinnis's Flint, John David Souther, Doug and the Slugs, The Dramatics, Cats, Lake, Glass Moon, Elvis, The Golden Horde, and Dream So Real. That's what's left. Now, final call on Erasure, Daryl Johnson for $30, and we still got a tie on the Black Crows. John Kaiser bid $55, and C. Thomas, you bid $55. Y'all are tied. Y'all are tied on the OG Black Crows. That's a very clean VG Plus, by the way, on that one. Those always have sleeve scuffing. They always do because of the thick inner sleeve. I promise you, it's nice. Daryl Johnson on Survivors. That was this right here. And then Angela Lewis wants to Dream So Real. All right. Those are all gone. So, when I come back, I'm selling those unless I hear back from C. Thomas or anybody else on Erasure. The Elvis was called Girls, Girls, Girls. No condition notes. $19.99 on Elvis. Girls, Girls, Girls. I always feel like someone's sneaking up behind me. It is. It's Laura. And then G. Bepco on Quad. But first, no, G. Bepco asked first. G. Bepco claimed Quad, and then Christopher, you were second. Black Crows, 56 and 60. How much was Elvis? He's $19.99. How much was Lake? Lake was $14.99, Bob. No condition notes. That's Lake, self-titled. How much was Elvis again? $19.99, and even more bids on the Black Crows, okay? So first, let me condense. Let's see. That was the last crate of new vinyl we went through. Here was the first crate of this stuff. Let me go ahead and move these over here. So now the first bin of check condition, and these have been gone through. Let me go ahead and do that. And this. And this. Okay. There's those. Let's put those right there. Let me move these here. And then this crate of new vinyl together, which was the first and second crates of new stuff I've been through. And now we have another one to go through, which I'm going to do at this moment. Just had to do a little bit of quick condensing there. There's that. Let me put these two empty crates behind me. And now I have new stuff. Okay? Oh, did I not pull Steve Miller? Dang it. Okay. I didn't pull Steve. Let me find where that is. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, Hiram or Margaret, Steve Miller. Okay, Steve Miller. I need to pull that. That's right here. Margaret, thank you. You got to stay all over me or I'll miss something. Margaret, you got Steve Miller. Okay? We can go ahead and sell Erasure. That is sold. And that's sold to Daryl Johnson for $30. Okay. The Black Crows is now at 65 with John Kaiser. Everybody else is out. John is the leader at 65. Next auction is a 1970 Pittman pressing of Black Sabbath debut. 1970 Pittman pressing, which is going to be on this original green label. VG, a $35 start, first label with the original inner sleeve. Black Sabbath debut, 1970 OG, $35 start. Okay? First thing is a restock of Winger in the Heart of the Young on blue vinyl. And I don't know if I even originally ever stocked this. I'm not for sure if I ever have. $33.99 on Winger. Those are available. Winger is $33.99. Also, I've got 2 copies of Toby Keith's 13 number 1 hits. $34.99. Should have been a cowboy. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Toby Keith, $34.99. And we got more Stripers. This is the new To Hell with the Amps. Stripped down, unplugged versions of Heavenly Metal Masters. Stripers classic songs. That's 2 LP. Blue and red vinyl. This is $39.99. Let me make sure we don't have a waiting list for it. This is a new release. Striper. These had already come in this week. And let me check for a Striper. And there's no waiting list. I think I just restocked them because I knew I needed them. Stripers, $39.99. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 copies of Striper. I'm going to check one more time. Let me read through here and make sure. Sometimes I can misspell it and then it don't show up. Let's see. Dream Theater, Ramones, Alice in Chains, Fleetwood Mac, ZZ Top, ZZ Top, ZZ Top, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden, Chris Cornell, Aladdin, Rolling Stones, Cold, Cure, Oasis, Iron Maiden, Snoop Dogg, Beatles, Page and Plant, Robert Jordan, Peyton Plant, Kelly Clarkson. Okay. So yeah. Stripers, $39.99. Those are available. George Mound wants a winger. All those stripers are available. I'm going to pull up the post, make sure there's nobody on that. That could have been what happened on that. Let's go back over here and see what else we have. Let me pull this up. Give me 1 second. Hadn't got to. Just covering all my bases. Make sure if somebody wanted one, they're going to get one. Paul's bringing me more auctions as I speak. Let me see this right here. Sorry. Yeah, everybody's got one. Yeah, everybody got a striper. So all those are available. Also have Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. Grateful Dead is on limited edition green vinyl, $39.99. Limited edition green vinyl, that is $33.99. Also, we have Dangerous Toys, and this is called Greatest Tricks. It's on purple vinyl. Dangerous Toys is $29.99. $29.99. All right, so let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. We said how much was Elvis, how much was Lake, and then we pulled Steve Miller, okay, and then we have Thanks, and then Black Crow 67, Black Crow 67, Black Sabbath 40. So we got the Black Crows and we got Black Sabbath. Black Crow 70, Black Crow 75, George Mound got a winger, Black Crows 80, Black Crows 85. And Christopher Dean says, I was first on Black Sabbath. Christopher Dean, you just put Black Sabbath. And then Joseph McCormick said Black Sabbath 40. This back here is an auction. This is an auction, and this is an auction, which means you bid. They're not available for claiming. If you want to bid, you've got to put what you're bidding on and an actual number so I know what you're bidding. Otherwise, it's null and void. You've got to actually put what you're bidding on and a numerical. Otherwise, it's not really an auction. You're just claiming whatever, and these aren't claims. These are auctions. So Black Sabbath has a high bid of $40 with Joseph McCormick. These are live auctions. You bid in the comments until everybody's done. You keep bidding till you're done, and if you're done, you say out, and then when you're out, you can't bid again. If nobody else bids in a reasonable amount of time, I will end the auction. But these are not claims. Those are auctions, okay? Black Crows is 85. Black Crows is at 90. We have John Howard wants Dangerous Toys. That's sold. Black Crows 95. And Black Sabbath is a 1970 U.S. original green label. This is in VG condition. It has the original on her sleeve. So Black Sabbath now has a $50 bid. Black Crows is at 100. Next record in here is Firehouse. That is on smoke and fire colored vinyl. Yes, I've got more Firehouse if you don't have one already. $39.99. And here's the other Girl School. The Girl School is Screaming Blue Murder, 180 gram, $29.99. $29.99 on Girl School. And we have 2 copies of Tim McGraw, Live Like You Were Dying. Now, somebody asked me the other day, did one come in? There was a pre-order for, and I don't think it ever did. I think I posted a Tim McGraw album, and I don't think it ever came in. Tim McGraw. Let me look that up right quick. This is called Live Like You Were Dying, which I don't think I've ever had. Yeah, I don't think this Tim McGraw ever came in. This one right here, Not a Moment Too Soon. I don't think those ever came in. They probably were pushed back. This one's called Live Like You Were Dying. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. So those are available, and I never did post a pre-order. This is the first time I've had that one. I figured that would be very popular. Tim McGraw, Tony Wade wants one. There's one more left in there. Now, here's the high bid on Black Crows, 100, now 105. Black Sabbath is at 55. Everybody else is out. David Tate has it for 55. Paul S. wants a Girl School. There's one Girl School left. We have 2 copies, and this is an on-sale price. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Solo Sessions and Encores. These are kind of on sale right now with my distributor, so I didn't think I would ever order it again, but if I can sell it for $39.99, that's a lot cheaper than what they originally were. Limited to 2,500, that's $39.99. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan. And I've got Snoop Dogg, and this is Doggy Style, 30th Anniversary 2 LP clear vinyl. And let me look up Snoop. Snoop was sold to K-Man AZ. He was on a waiting list, K-Man AZ. K-Man AZ over on YouTube, if I can spit that out. So I got one extra Snoop Dogg. That's $34.99. $34.99. 30th anniversary. And I've got 2 copies of the newest Jerry Cantrell album, I Want Blood. 2 LP with bonus tracks exclusive to the vinyl. That's $36.99. Brandon Lack wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Jen Cass wants a Snoop Dogg. Now we can move Black Sabbath to a final call or a new bid. We can move the Black Crowes to a new bid. The Black Crowes is with C. Thomas at $105. That's an OG UK copy. And then over here we have Black Sabbath and Christopher Dean's in at $65. These are all new and available. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. We have Striper, To Hell with the Amps, and I'll show that one second. We've had 3 different Girl School albums tonight. The one that's left in here, there's only 1 copy left, and it's Girl School Screaming Blue Murder, $29.99. Girl School Screaming Blue Murder. Also, let's see here. There's that. Okay, so we have Winger still available, In the Heart of the Young. Winger is $33.99, blue vinyl. Toby Keith's 13 #1 hits, $34.99. We have Striper, To Hell with the Amps. After many months of people asking me every day, where is this at? I finally have them, and I'm holding them in my hand. So if you don't have one, the hype on this has been real for about the last 3 months. I used to get asked about it almost every day. Where is the Striper? There they are, and they're in stock, left unclaimed. $39.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station. That's on green vinyl. $33.99. Dangerous Toys, Greatest Tricks. That's purple vinyl. $29.99. Firehouse is also on colored vinyl. $39.99. Tim McGraw, Live Like You Were Dying. $39.99. Peter Gabriel's $39.99. And Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood. $36.99. All right, so we can go ahead and sell the Black Crowes. It's time for new auctions. The Black Crowes is sold to C. Thomas over on YouTube for $105. Snoop Dogg, the new Missionary album, I do not have in stock. Not at this moment. And then Black Sabbath, nobody else has set out, but no, Jersey Devil hadn't set out. Christopher Dean has it for $65. I don't think David Tate has set out. David Tate did say out, so that's a final call. Christopher Dean, $65. Steve K says he'll take a Striper. That is sold to Steve K. Thank you. I have 5 remaining. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Let's go through a new crate. All these are still available. All these are still available. That was the last crate of the new stuff for tonight. Yes, I still got to go through this crate over here next to me, and then I got to pull some stuff off the racks probably a little bit later tonight. We've got a lot of pre-owned stuff I'm about to go through right this second, okay? And we're about to sell the Black Sabbath. But first, let me set this right here behind me. Make sure you've done me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it, all right? Fantastically, greatly appreciate it. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Talking about another OG record. This is the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. This is a very nice copy. Very nice copy. This is the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. It does have the original on our sleeve. Super clean. $35 start. Terre Haute pressing. It does not have the poster. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. A classic. A $35 start. What's the condition of the cover? The vinyl's VG. The cover, VG Plus. Just a little bit of shelf wear, but not a lot of ring wear. Overall, pretty nice. Jersey Devil, you almost lost it. I almost sold it to Christopher. Luckily, you got your question in on time. Christopher Dean has it for $65. I am about to sell it. Before I go any further, I have another crate to go through. Where are you, other crate? Let me see what's in this one right here. I think this one might be pretty interesting as well. Let me see what's in here right quick. Oh, yeah. Yep. 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 All right, let's run through these very quickly, okay? Here we go. OG Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. Can't always get what you want. $35 start. Jersey Devils in on Black Sabbath at $67. Christopher Dean, it's back to you. Let me get all my crates nice and organized here. Get my OCD fixed. Right now, here's the only cassettes that have not been claimed. John Norum, Total Control, The Rods Live, Chris the Conqueror, Deliver Us from Evil, Loudness, Hurricane Eyes, Victory, Culture Killed the Native, Sweet, Level-Headed, and Speed Metal Hell. 15 tracks by 13 bands. Those are available, okay? I'm about to start showing some more in just a second. Next thing I have right now is new arrivals. These are non-check condition, priced as marked. New arrivals, non-check condition, price is marked. Okay? I'm about to go through these right now. First thing I need to do. 1 second, please. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. Soundgarden, Lollapalooza. Okay. Okay. Here we go. New bit on Black Sabbath. Jersey Devil, you're out. All the cassettes are $6.99, Tracy. $6.99. All the cassettes are $6.99. Let's go back to where I was. Sabbath 67, Stones 35, Stones 40, Stones 35, Stones 45, Stones 35, Sabbath 75, Stones 48. Next thing I have is the vest of Vern Gotson. Gold stamp promo. These are non-check condition. $14.99 on the best of Vern Gotson. You're My Best Friend, Don Williams, $9.99. Tracy McFadden on the Sweet cassette. Thank you, Tracy. That's so due for $6.99. I'm about to show another handful. Marty Robbins, RFD. Marty Robbins is $9.99. The Stones at $55. Jersey Devil, let me know on the Sabbath. This is Gillen, as in Ian Gillen, Glory Road. $19.99 for Gillen, Glory Road. Also, Alan Holdsworth. Road Games, $14.99 on Alan Holdsworth. The Fluorescent Leech and Eddie. Mark Volman and Howard Kalin, also known as the Turtles. White Label Promo, $24.99. Also has an insert, $24.99 on Volman and Kalin. This is Backwater, 1976 pressing, $19.99. High bid on the Rolling Stones right now is $55. Very nice copy. Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits, $14.99 for Kenny Rogers in the first editions. New bid on Black Sabbath, $76. Christopher Dean, You've Been Outbid. Rick Wakeman, White Rock. That's a soundtrack Rick Wakeman did, $19.99. Also, Jimi Hendrix Together, Little Richard, $16.99. Hendrix and Little Richard. Let me grab the last handful of cassettes that's on this tray, and then I'll start a new one, okay? And the first one we have, let me pull out these singles. Let me pull out the actually there's 3 singles here. Let me pull these out so there's no confusion. Okay, these are $6.99 each. Ronnie Montrose, The Speed of Sound. We have Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors. Rainbow, Been Out of Shape. And Keith Richards, Main Offender. Those are all $6.99, okay? We have Black Sabbath 76, Mitchell Richardson first on the Vern Gotson, then David Tate, and then we have a new bit on the Stones for $65. We have Neil Young Decade. That's $39.99. Neil Young Decade is a 3 LP compilation. We have the Crawdaddies, $19.99. Crawdaddies Express. The Crawdaddies is $19.99. Green on Red, live in Italy, 1985. Green on Red, live in Italy, 1999. Final Call on the Sabbath. Jersey Devil has it for $76. Christopher Dean's out. Johnny Mars and the Oakland Boogie. Johnny Mars is $19.99. Johnny Mars and the Oakland Boogie. Luther Allison, Power Wire Blues. Luther Allison's a 1982 Chicago Blues. Luther Allison, $44.99. Stone Bolt, $9.99. Stone Bolt, this is $9.99. Also, we have the Country Blues RBF 9, compiled and edited by Samuel Charters, Volume 2, 1964. The Country Blues, $39.99. The Stones is now at $75. Gregory, back out to you. We're about to sell Black Sabbath. The Dave Brubeck Quartet in Europe, $26.99. What a cool cover. Dave Brubeck in Europe. Columbia 6i and Clean, that is $26.99. The Neville Brothers Uptown, $14.99. What was the picture of this? That is Green on Red, live in Italy, 1985. Green on Red, live in Italy, 1985. So let's go ahead and sell the Black Sabbath to Jersey Devil for $76. Jersey Devil, thank you. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. OG 1970 Black Sabbath, green label. Those usually get gone and lots of questions over them. That is sold. Next thing we have is the Rolling Stones at 80. What was the Stones a Decca? The Stones a Decca. This is a U.S. original, so it's on London. It's a U.S. original, so it's on London. Jim Sedal on Dave Brubeck. That's sold to Jim Sedal. We have Synergy Chord. Synergy is 1978 on clear vinyl. Has the hop sticker and the promo sticker on the front. $19.99 on that. Also, Dispatch, America, Location 12. Dispatch is 2017 sealed, $119.99. Wow, $119.99. I have a Modern English, I Melt With You, a 12-inch single. Modern English, I Melt With You. I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. Modern English, gold stamp promo. It's going to go up for a $10 star. There is some cover damage right here. There is some cover damage right here. As you can see, it is a gold stamp promo. The vinyl's clean, and that includes I Melt With You, Life in the Glad House, and Someone's Call. It's actually got 3 tracks on it. Modern English is $10. No poster with Stones. We sold a poster the other night, though, just separately. We, every once in a while, run across that poster just randomly in different bins. So there's Modern English. It's going up for a $10 start. Let me fix this sleeve that just fell behind the table. There we go. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Let's see what we have over here. Let's see what we have over here. The Stones have the poster. Is Stones Near Mint? What is the Rolling Stones title? Okay, so let's just go over this from beginning to end. This is the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. This is an OG 1969 with the original on her sleeve. And what's great about this is the vinyl is absolutely superb. Blue London, U.S. original, and a nice jacket. There's only one thing missing, and that would be the poster. There is the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. And the new high bid on the Rolling Stones is with D. Kong at $85. Modern English is a $10 start. Modern English has a bid for $10 and now $12. We have Mick Ronson, Play Don't Worry. Mick Ronson is $19.99. Also, Mavis Staples, Time Waits for No One. Mavis Staples is $19.99. Dino Martin, Dino Latino. Let's see if Tracy Songer or Jetstream's first. $9.99. Javi Soto Wants the Gillen from earlier. That's sold to Javi Soto. And then we have Sweet Tooth Testing. This is $39.99. I was asking about the Stones in the bin. The Rolling Stones in the bin. There is no Rolling Stones record in this bin. Next thing is Dry Water, $29.99 for Dry Water. Stones has a new bid for $89. That means D. Kong, you're out. New bid's $89. Modern English, $13. Aretha Franklin, $19.99. New bid on the Stones for $90. Billy Preston, I Wrote a Simple Song, $24.99. And we have Roy Wood, $14.99. You got to think, this Rolling Stones album is regarded as one of the greatest. That's, you know, when I think of classic albums from that golden era of 69 to 70, or I usually say from 67 to 72, all the incredible albums that was released from 68 to 72, that's up there on the top. That's just one of those absolutely just, it's incredible. All right, I got a whole new box of metal cassettes right here to show, all for $6.99 each. All new metal cassettes for $6.99. I'm going to start with these right here, and the next one I have is Oz, 3 Warning or Third Warning. Oz is $6.99. Raven, All for One. Raven, $6.99. Master of Reality is $6.99. King's X is $6.99, and Kingdom Come, In Your Face is $6.99. Let's go back to the top. The last thing I said was Stones is at $89, Modern English State $13, Stones is at $90, Melissa Bailey on DW. DW was Dry Water, that's sold to Melissa Bailey. And we have Modern English is at $15, Stones is at $96, Jetstream got the Dean Martin. Jetstream got that one. That's sold to Jetstream. We have, yeah, that's a great note. Cover artwork here by Andy Warhol on Aretha Franklin. That's true. We have Stones is at 98, Stones is at 115. And we have Gregory Roberts on King, and maybe he was just, yeah, I think he was just fixing his comment there. And then we have the cufflinks, that is sealed for $14.99. Modern English, no, he was wanting King as in Kingdom Come or King's X. There's 2 there for $6.99 each. Also, we have John Cougar self-titled, $19.99 for John Cougar self-titled. Johnny Cash Rainbows, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Double Trouble, another Gillen, and that's an 81 UK. $29.99. 81 UK on that Gillen, $29.99. Dancing Hoods, 12 Jealous Roses. Dancing Hoods is $19.99. We have Blue Nun, Carlene Carter, $14.99 on Blue Nun. We have Camelot, $19.99 Camelot, Richard Burton. And we have SVT, No Regrets, 81, $14.99. Gregory Wants the Kingdom Come cassette for $6.99. And we have Chili Whack, Rocker Box, Chili Whack's $9.99. We have Kelly W. first on Johnny Cash. That is sold to Kelly W. John Cassidy next. The Rolling Stones is at $133. Modern English is at $16 with Paul S. And that means that Fred Cardinal let me know if he won't back in. All right, let me jump up here. I'm going to jump to the cooler right quick and grab a bottle of water. Sorry, I had to go get some water. Our Coca-Cola freezer's broken, but everything's still cold. Cash, and Stones at 140. Okay, I was waiting for Fred Carnell, Modern English. As of right now, I hadn't heard back from him. Paul S. has it for $16. These cassettes still remaining is Oz, Raven, Masters of Reality, and King's X for $6.99 each. Time to get a third auction going, and it's Fastway. Fastway is sealed. It's a 1986 U.S. original sealed, never been opened. Fastway waiting for the roar, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Fastway, it's sealed. It's going to go up for a $35 start. New bids on Modern English, Fred Carnell, 18. Fastway is a $35 start. Let me set these cassettes right over here. And let's go through these one more time. I'm just going to read the titles, okay? We have Don Williams, You're My Best Friend, Marty Robbins, RFD, The Stones, Dead Wax, all right? This is the Rolling Stones, Let It Be. Mark Lynn. This is a ZAL 9364-1A, Terre Haute. ZAL 9364-1A. I like the sound of that, 1A. That's typically a good sign when you're dealing with matrices of highly pressed albums, 1A. Okay? Fastway is sealed, and Modern English both just got new bids. So Don Williams, Marty Robbins, Alan Holdsworth, we got a lot to go through. The Howard Kaylan, Mark Volman, Backwater, Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits, Rick Wakeman, Jimi Hendrix, Little Richard, Neil Young, Craw Daddies, Johnny Mars, Luther Allison, Stone Bolt, The Country Blues, The Neville Brothers, Green on Red, Synergy Chords on Clear Vinyl, Dispatch, Mick Ronson, Mavis Staples, Sweet Tooth Testing. What an interesting record. Sweet Tooth Testing, numbered 61 of 400, $39.99. Aretha Franklin, Billy Preston, Roy Wood, The Cuff Links, John Cougar, Gillen, Double Trouble, Carlene Carter, Dancing Hoods, Camelot, SVT, and Chili Whack. Now, Mark, it's back to you on the Stones. Christopher has it for 140. Modern English is at 20. Fred Carnell, you're out. And Fastway is sealed, waiting for the roar, and one bid with Greg Mossberger for $35. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know, okay? Now, let's grab another crate. Let's see what's right over here. Let's do this one. I'm going to go through some of these pretty fast, okay? Let me see what was brought up right here. Let me see what's in this one. Let me put these here. And then, yeah, let's go through this check condition bin right here. All right, got a check condition bin here. Let's go through these. Modern English 121. Christopher Dean, you're out on the Rolling Stones. Modern English has got a new bid, and Javi Soto wants the other Gillen. You got it. It is right here. And that's so to Javi Soto. Okay. Give me 1 second, please. All right. Here we go. Just a closer walk with thee. Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee. This is a 1960 red vinyl. It's on a promo label. There is some cover damage at the bottom. VG Plus, $24.99. Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee. VG Plus, $24.99. James Harmon Band, Thank You Baby. James Harmon is EX, $22.99. We have another one that's EX, $22.99 as well. The Mighty Flyers, 81 US, VG Plus, $9.99. We have Dr. Ross, the Harmonica Boss, 1970 US. This is VG Plus, $49.99. Dr. Ross, the Harmonica Boss. And Paul has a note. It has a strange mark on B1 that does not affect play. VG Plus, $49.99. Roy Buchanan, Live Stock. Roy Buchanan's VG Plus, $19.99. And Elvis, the Sun Sessions, VG Condition, $11.99. The Rolling Stones at $163. Fastway has new bids, 36, 36, 36. Now Michael Peveler leads. Paul S. is out on Modern English. I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. That's sold to Fred Cardinal for $21. Fred, thank you. Now we're down to 2 auctions. We got an epic battle going on for this very, very nice copy of the Rolling Stones' Let It Bleed. Mark Lent leads it at 163. Now it's down to Christopher Dean and Mark Lent. And maybe D-Kong, I don't know if he's went out. Fastway has 2 new $40 bids that just came in. Also, we have Blue Goose at 75 US. That's Blues Rock. VG Plus $14.99. Trade Martin, Let Me Touch You. 72 promo, that's EX $17.99. Joseph McCormick gets Elvis. That's sold to Joseph McCormick. Mike Harrison, we had one of those last night from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Here is that again. Mike Harrison, A Spooky Tooth. VG Plus $9.99. The Best of B.B. King, VG Condition $11.99. The Best of B.B. King, that's VG $11.99. And we have the Butts Band. That's VG Plus $14.99 for the Butts Band. Also, the Climax Blues Band plays on. 78 US, that's EX $17.99. And David Clayton Thomas and the Shays A Go-Go. That's in fair condition, as in F. $9.99, a 65 Canadian import. That is F. We don't get many Fs. I like A pluses. That's $9.99. Elvis, Fastway. And we have next, all those still getting bids. Looks like I need something else. Looks like we need a third auction. Let me visit the crate over here of tag stuff. And I think we got Doors and Def Leppard and Zappa and Beastie Boys. Oh, yeah, this is the Beastie Boys this is a Beastie Boys we thought was autographed. We thought somebody signed it. I mean, it's a beautiful, looks like a professional signature on the front, and we saw this, was like, did somebody sign this? But it's just somebody wrote their name, Scott, on the front. It's an 86 US original. It has cover writing, obviously. Is anybody named Scott watching? This would be a great copy for you. This is an OG pressing of Beastie Boys, License to Ill, with the original inner sleeve, an 86 US original. The vinyl's nice, VG++/EX. That is OG Beastie Boys. Unfortunately, some cover writing. Yeah, at first we was trying to figure out which of them signed it. $35 start, but we found out that is not a signature. That's just somebody's name. $35 start on that. All right, let's keep going through right here. We have Roy Buchanan, Dancing on the Edge, VG Plus $14.99. Quarter to 12, Little Walter. That's a UK import. VG Plus $19.99 on Little Walter. The Blues Project Projections. That's VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. And 10 Years After is VG Plus $14.99. Where are we on Let It Bleed? Mark Lent's out. Christopher Dean has it for $175. Final call. Fastway's at $41. Fastway's at $42. Tony Wade has it for $42. And we have Beastie Boys. And that is at, the Beastie Boys is at $35 start. I was looking for a bid. There hadn't been a bid yet. We have the Leroy Brothers. That is an 85 French import EP, VG Plus $9.99. Doug Reeder on the Beastie Boys for $35. We have Spencer Davis Group Heavies featuring Steve Winwood. Wow, 69 US. Look at that cover. Spencer Davis Group with Steve Winwood, of course, on vocal. VG Plus $19.99. Walter Horton. Wow, Blues Project in here. 10 Years After. And Little Walter is VG Plus $19.99. Fastway's the final call for $42. Stones is the final call for $175. This is Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. Rod Stewart, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Sky Saxon Blues Band, a full spoon of seedy blues. That's Sky Saxon from the Seeds. 67 stereo. There is some tape on the edges. That's in VG condition, $19.99. Sleepy Hollow, the Siegel Schroll Band. Sleepy Hollow's in VG condition, $9.99. Margaret on the Spencer Davis Group with Steve Winwood. Brian DeLeon on Little Walter. Some great stuff in here. Weymouth, let me know if you want that. There is one bid on the Beastie Boys for $35. Climax Blues Band, a 71 US, VG Plus $14.99. Weymouth said he will take the Little Walter. That's sold to Weymouth. And Roy Buchanan is VG Plus $14.99. All right, sealed Fastway. OG, never been opened, waiting for the roar. Fastway is officially sold to Tony Wade for $42. Thank you, Tony. That is officially sold to you for $42. That is gone. Let's put that away. Next thing I have here is, let me figure out where I left. My records fell over. Let me stop right there. And then the Rolling Stones, Christopher Dean, epic copy there. That's sold to you for $175. Whoever's watching, let's make sure we get this in a new MoFi inner sleeve for him. That's sold for $175. And now OG Beastie Boys. I know it has some writing, but let's say that writing wasn't on there. I feel like this would have been already at $100. So how much do you value somebody's name written on the cover? Because if that wasn't on there, that record typically sells for around 100 in that grade. Right now, it's at 35 of 1B at Diego Sanchez and Roy Buchanan. That's so Diego Sanchez and Johnny Winter, Austin, Texas. Thousands of Johnny Winter albums. I don't recall seeing that one before. Johnny Winter, Austin, Texas. VG condition, $9.99. Definitely need some new auctions now. Let me get these auction crates a little bit closer to me. I'm having to walk through a maze over here to get to them. Still trying to get used to the ins and outs of this setup over here. So I've got a crate of auctions here that's tagged, and then we got all this other stuff that I've been talking about that we've been pulling from, including I've got a Led Zeppelin record here. Here's a Led Zeppelin. Let's do a Def Leppard. Let's do Led Zeppelin and Def Leppard, and let me pull something out of the blues bin over here that's sealed. How about Hooker and Heat? Let's go ahead and do that one. I think it's a Rhino pressing. Let me catch my breath, and let's figure out what's going on. So we have Beastie Boys, 37, 40, 40, 45, and we have Kenny Wayne, Born with the Blues, Raised on Rock and Roll. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Did you do the pre-mades? I have not. Next auction is Led Zeppelin 2. This is a 77 U.S. specialty, EX condition, a $25 start, a 77 pressing of Led Zeppelin 2. That originally came out in 69. Not a bad copy whatsoever. 1977 U.S. EX on the vinyl, a $25 start. Then we got Def Leppard here. Def Leppard is High and Dry, an 83 US PRC Richmond. So this is an 83 repress, VG condition, $15 start on Def Leppard. That's now forbid. Beastie Boys is at 48, now 50. Next comment is Buchanan, we pulled that. And then we have Not So Pretty Maids. Margaret Gerhold wants Rod Stewart. That's in here, Shot of Rhythm and Blues. That's so to Margaret. Brian Call put Way, and that was for something. What was that for? And then we have Long John Blues. I've got my back's turned to everybody. I feel like someone's going to sneak up on me. Long John's Blues. This is EX, $12.99. And we have the best of Spencer Davis Group. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. The best of the Spencer Davis Group. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. VG Plus, $19.99. $19.99. So I feel like I'm leaving something out or I'm forgetting something. I don't know why. Beastie Boys 45, Beastie Boys 48, Beastie Boys 50. Now, Brian Call put Way, and I guess that's what I was waiting on. Zeppelin has two bids. Adrian and then Jimmy over on YouTube both bid 25. Adrian was first on Facebook, so he's in. Feels out on Beastie Boys, 15 on Def Leppard, and Fast Way, the auction. Yeah, Fast Way already sold. Jersey Devils at 27 on Led Zeppelin. Right there will be fine. I'll figure it out. I think those, let's see. Yeah, those on the cart and those on the cart, and then I think these three right here is what I have to go through. I better start talking faster. We have Timothy Truman and the Dixie Pistols, Marauders. This is EX edition, $17.99. Best of Spencer Davis, so to Margaret. Also, we have Subway Serenade, Looking Glass. Wow. So that's another album by Looking Glass. This one don't have Brandy on it, but I don't know if I've ever seen their other one. I've only ever seen that one. Brandy's VG, $9.99. Third auction, fourth auction. Fourth auction is Hooker and Heat. Hooker and Heat is sealed. This is a special Rhino Maxi LP, contains over 52 minutes of music. Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker, sealed. That's going to go up for a $25 start, okay? 4 auctions right now. Speaking of Canned Heat, here's their album, One More River to Cross, VG Plus, $16.99 on Canned Heat. Aretha Sings the Blues. Aretha Franklin is VG Plus, $19.99. Aretha Franklin, VG Plus, $19.99. And Herbie Mann, Push. Herbie Mann, VG Plus, $9.99. Paul's dropped off even more. Dwayne Allman plays on Herbie Mann. Dwayne Allman plays on this Herbie Mann album. Wow. VG Plus, $19.99. I don't know if I knew that, or maybe I did if I forgot it. Gary Wellman on Canned Heat. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Next is the Kinks' Greatest Hits, a well-respected man, Lola. Lola. You Really Got Me, the original version. EX edition, $17.99. And Elvis? What in the world? An Elvis record I've never seen before. VG Plus, $9.99. Elvis's favorite gospel songs. It's not Elvis. It's J.D. Summer. VG Plus, $9.99. All right, so let's go back to the top. I got 4 auctions going. Let me put away these cassettes so I can really show you what's going on back here. Oz, Third Warning, Raven All for One, Masters of Reality, and King's X are all $6.99, okay? Before I show any more metal cassettes. Now, there's 4 auctions going on, okay? 4 auctions going on. An OG Beastie Boys, a 77 Led Zeppelin, an 83 Def Leppard repress, and a sealed Rhino pressing of Hooker and Heat. 4 auctions wide. I've got to get them down to 2. So let me figure out where we're at. The first bid and the last bid on the Beastie Boys was Mitchell Richardson at $50. It is VG++ EX. There is a name written on the cover. It's at $50 of Mitchell Richardson, which I still think is a great price. $50 of Mitchell Richardson. Led Zeppelin 2. Led Zeppelin 2 just got a bid. It's a 77 US. Adrian just bid $36. To my knowledge, the Def Leppard, which is an 83 repress, is... You had now? I thought I heard Paul. That's so. Thank you, Paul. Cody Wright got Def Leppard for $15, and that's the high bid with Cody Wright at $15. Now, Hooker and Heat is sealed. This is Rhino, Canned Heat, and John Lee Hooker live, and that is sealed, and it's a $25 start. $25 start. That's where we're at. And as of right now, I don't think I see a bid on that, okay? And the last claim was Gary Wellman on Canned Heat, Brooke Patchett on the Elvis Presley, and Brian Call got the Kinks, okay? That's where we're at. We'll say final call on everything. Next thing is Dr. Blues, Zenit, and the Big City Blues Band. That's an 85 German import, VG plus $14.99. Bluesmaker, Slim's got his thing going on. Sunnyland Slim, a 69 US, VG plus $19.99. Peppermint Harris, sitting in with Peppermint Harris, Historical Recordings, a 78 US mono, VG plus $19.99. We've got Dr. Ross, the Harmonica Boss, a 74 Netherlands, VG plus $14.99. Sonny Boy Williamson, This Is My Story, EX $32.99. Brian Call says put back the Kinks, so that's available if anybody else wants it. Otis Spann, Everlasting Blues, EX $36.99. Pacific Gas and Electric, Get It On Blues, VG plus $14.99. And Cold Shot by the Johnny Otis Show, Shuggy Otis appears on here, EX $44.99. EX $44.99. Yes, I still have the 55 proof set, I think. I'm pretty sure I do. It should be $100. Okay, now I left off with saying Def Leppard, that's the first newest comment. Led Zeppelin was at 36. Def Leppard 16. Led Zeppelin 37. Hooker and Heat 25 then 30. Led Zeppelin 38. Riley Harrison on Dr. Blues. Riley Harrison on Dr. Blues. That's right here. That's so to Riley Harrison. Make sure everybody hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. Riley Harrison also on Sunnyland Slim. That is right here. That's also so to Riley Harrison. He also got Dr. Ross. That's also so to Riley Harrison. Led Zeppelin 40. Hooker and Heat 26. The Beasties cover one more time. Gary Wellman on PG, Pacific Gas, and Zeppelin's at 41, okay? So, here is the Beastie Boys. Now, this is, somebody wants to see the cover one more time. Can you show the Beastie cover one more time close to the cam? There it is. There's really nothing wrong with it except Scott wrote his name on the cover. And we had JSA, a professional at JSA, say that's nobody in the Beastie Boys. Nobody worth authenticating. That's coming from a professional JSA. So now Mitchell has it for $50 and nobody else bid. So that means still rocking in the 80s. If you say pass, I'm immediately selling it to Mitchell for $50. If somebody else bids before he passes, or if he does say pass, or he doesn't say pass, we're going to go ahead and sell it. But Mitchell has it for $50, okay? Final call. Led Zeppelin is still getting bids, now at 42. We have Def Leppard at 20 with Tony Raid, and Hooker and Heat was sealed, and the last bid that came in on this was Jetstream at 30. Jetstream at 30. Mitchell has this for 50. A lot of times we'll have stuff checked. We'll have albums with signatures on them. And I'm like, did somebody sign this? And we have them checked, and no, nobody's significant. So, Mitchell, that's a great price. If that wasn't on there, that would have sold for well over $100. It's sad sometimes how writing kills the value of albums. Sometimes it doesn't really matter. Might be a little scribble, but something like that, that's like a $50 defect. So All right. Led Zeppelin 45, Def Leppard 21. Jetstream's about to get that. Scott's mom. Yeah, Scott, you better write your name on your records before Jimmy steals them. Has no idea that's going to cost him thousands of dollars in resale value later. Okay. Here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee. James Harmon Band. James Harmon Band. The Mighty Flyers. Dr. Ross. Roy Buchanan. Blue Goose. Trade Martin. Mike Harrison. B.B. King. Butts Band. Climax Blues Band. David Clayton Thomas. Roy Buchanan. The Blues Project. 10 years after his debut. The Leroy Brothers. Sky Saxon Blues Band. Siegel Schwall Band. Climax Blues Band, Johnny Winter, Kenny Wayne, Long John Blues, Eric Clapton, Dixie Pistols, Looking Glass, Aretha Franklin, Herbie Mann with Dwayne Allman, okay? Let's go back to the top. Riley Harrison wants Dr. Ross, the harmonica boss. That's so to Riley Harrison, Def Leppard 22. Next is Peppermint Harris, Sonny Boy Williamson, The Kinks' Greatest Hits, Otis Band, and Cold Shot by the Johnny Otis Show featuring Mighty Mouth Evans and Shuggy Otis. That's on a White Kent label, EX4499. Led Zeppelin, are we still done? Are we still bidding? The last bid was Adrian at $45. Tony has not set out. Tony, let me know. Adrian has it for $45. Next is Def Leppard. This is an 83 repress, VG condition. Cody just bid $25. Jetstream, nobody bid against you on Hooker and Heat. That's sold to Jetstream for $30. Let's go through another crate. Let's do it. Those are right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind and you want anything in there, just let me know. Just let me know. I've got some classical box sets over here. And you know what else I found? I found a handful of Jimmy Johnson stuff that I set aside last night because it was duplicates and I didn't show it. So I do have a few more Jimmy Johnson records. I got to show these classical box sets at some point. Tony said he was out. Okay. He did? Make sure he's out. Oh, okay. You Rock Agent, let's up. Okay. There's out, and then Def Leppard, and then Cold with Shuggy and Striper. Okay. So let me grab a new crate. Let's grab this one right here. Let me make sure I've already previewed it. I think I have. We're going to go through this one right quick and see what's in here. Have I looked through this one? I don't know if I have or not. Let me check it right quick. Let's see here. Okay. Let's run through this one right quick. Led Zeppelin sold Adrian for $45. Def Leppard's at $27 after Tony Wade bid $26. Mark Lent wants Cold with Shuggy Otis. That's sold to Mark Lent. Thank you, Mark Lent. That's sold. Okay. Now, we sold Dr. Ross. Def Leppard details. Def Leppard 25. Cold with Shuggy. The Striper record from earlier. That is the newest release by Striper. It's called To Hell with the Amps. Essentially Striper Unplugged. $39.99. Colored vinyl with etching, 2LP. $39.99. $39.99. Still got those available, okay? Still got metal cassettes over here. I'm about to grab a handful of those. All right, we need a new auction, though. Let's do that right now. Next thing coming up is going to be Pretty Maids. I went right to it. Somebody asked for it earlier. Pretty Maids is an 87 U.S. Carrollton gold stamp promo. OG. There is no white label promo, but this is a gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve. Future World Pretty Maids, a $25 start. Def Leppard's at $28. Let's go ahead and... okay, so last night from... Let's see if I only have any of these. All right, so I got a few more sealed Millie Jackson albums that I found from Jimmy Johnson's that we didn't show last night because we sold every Millie Jackson, so I knew I had extra. So these are from Jimmy Johnson's collection. They're sealed. They're only $9.99, and I will give a COA with them. Sealed Millie Jacksons, $9.99. Michael Fairchild sold, and that was on a Striper, and Jetstream wants a Siegel Schwall. So there's a Striper sold, to Michael Fairchild. I got 3 sealed Millie Jacksons from Jimmy Johnson's, and now Siegel Schwarl. Let's go through those. Siegel Schwarl. Or let's pull that out for Jetstream right here, okay? That is sold to Jetstream. Thank you. All right, Doug Reeder wants a sealed Millie Jackson. Make sure that gets a COA from Jimmy Johnson's collection. I got 2 more left, okay? Those are sealed for $9.99. Next in this bin is Cactus in a Rose, Gary Stewart, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Grand Funk Shine On with the 3D glasses attached, $34.99. Are we done on Def Leppard? Cody's out. Tony has it for $30. Nick Bargeron, back to you. Rico Lorenzini wants a Millie Jackson. Now there's 1 left. This is sold to Rico for $9.99. 1 left, and that's of this title. I do have more coming up. Also, we have the Burrito Brothers, Sunset Sundown. The Burrito Brothers is $14.99. Also, we have Flo and Eddie. Flo and Eddie's $19.99. This is, who is this? This is Niles Lofgren, Code of the Road. Niles Lofgren is an 86 UK sealed, $29.99. And Pretty Things, Freeway Madness, Pretty Things is $24.99. Screaming Lord Sutch, Alive and Well. Wow. Screaming Lord Sutch, $19.99. Don't see his stuff as often. Looks like there's a little bit of cover damage right up here on the corner, $19.99. Bobby V gets that last Millie Jackson sealed for $9.99. Make sure that gets a certificate from Jimmy Johnson's collection. That was the last of that kind. Def Leppard is sold for $30 to Tony Wade. And Pretty Maids has 1 bid for $25. That's a final call, okay? Let me set this right here. And this crate's really full. Let me move some stuff around over here because I can't stack these too high because there's cassettes on top of them. So let me move this right here. And let me go ahead and move this sold crate over here. All righty. Time for new auctions. I can move the auction stuff a little bit closer to me now. These are also sold. There we go. Sold a lot of cassettes tonight. Didn't even mean to. Just like, whoops, we sold another 100 cassettes. That happens sometimes. All right. Let me figure out where to put these. Okay. So the next thing I have over here, there's got to be a Bruce Springsteen bootleg in here. There is. As I say, wouldn't be a sale here lately without a Bruce Springsteen boot. And I have a sealed B.B. King. Okay? Which I've never seen before. Now, here we go. Hunter. This is at 77 UK. Hunter, self-titled, $14.99. Max Webster, A Million Vacation. Max Webster's $14.99. Pretty Maids, yeah, Pretty Maids is at 27 with Doug Reeder. Stephen Lewis, you're out. Pretty Maids is a 1987 U.S. Carrollton original, gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve, and the high bid on that is at $27. Okay. Next is Alice Cooper. This is a no bid, the only auction that has not sold tonight. Green label, 72 Terre Haute, VG Plus, a $25 buy it now. Where the Beastie Boys come from, I honestly have no idea on that one. This is sealed B.B. King. The Unexpected Instrumental Just Guitar, sealed B.B. King. Kent, 1984 sealed, $25 start. And Bruce Springsteen, Rendezvous. A bootleg, 1986 German on green marble vinyl. This is alternate mixes and various tracks, studio material, recorded from 74 to 79. Pretty cool. It's on green marble vinyl from 1986, a German bootleg, and that's a $35 start. Bruce Springsteen Rendezvous, a gatefold 2LP. The Boss. He's going up for a $35 start, all right? Next is Hummingbird. We Can't Go on Meeting Like This. Hummingbird is $16.99. We have Curved Air, a 75 UK. Midnight Wire. Curved Air is $19.99. Cheetah, Rock and Roll Women. Cheetah's $14.99. Dr. Feelgood, Malpractice, $14.99. Alan Holdsworth, Velvet Darkness, $24.99. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, all kidding aside, that is $14.99. Gillen, Mr. Universe, a 79 UK, $26.99 on Gillen. Nova is $19.99. Vimana, Baby, self-titled, is $19.99. and Don Williams' Portrait is $9.99. So we got Pretty Maids, B.B. King, and Bruce Springsteen up for auction. I left off by saying Pretty Maids was at $27 with Doug Reeder. And then we had a bid for $30 with Stephen Lewis. We had a bid of $30 with Fred Cardinale, then $31, then $28, going the wrong way, then back up to $33. What's on Alice Cooper? Pretty Maids $35, Bruce Springsteen $35, Bruce $45, Pretty Maids $36. Fred Cardinale wanted CA. CA was Curved Air. That sold to Fred Cardinale. Bruce Springsteen $50. Rico Lorenzini put G for Gillen. That sold to Rico Lorenzini, I think. Pretty Maids $40. B.B. King $25. Bruce $55. And we have Penny Conaway on Don Williams for $9.99, okay? Bruce is at $56. Somebody said, what classical collections? I've got them right over here. I'll start auctioning them 2 at a time in a lot, okay? Give me 1 second. But first, let me grab, it's been a while. I'm surprised Tony Bradford or Doug Reeder hadn't said anything. I've got some more metal cassettes for $6.99. Very quickly, here's 4 more metal cassettes, $6.99. We have Accept, self-titled. We have Dead End, Ghost of Romance. We have Hex and Hoss. Yeah, Hex and Hoss, A Tribute to Insanity. And CJSS, Praise the Lord. There is some damage to the cassette case. Okay, Pretty Maids at $41, Bruce is at $56, and B.B. King's at $27. Alice Cooper's a $25 buy it now. In person, Julie London at the Americana. Julie London is $19.99. We have Walking the Line, Merle Haggard, George Jones, and Willie Nelson. In Shrink, 1987, Haggard, Jones, and Nelson. $24.99 on that. We have Vern Gotson, You've Got Somebody. Vern Gotson is sealed for $19.99. This is $19.99. Yeah, Let's Clean Up the Ghetto, the Philadelphia International All-Stars. White label promo on that, $19.99. And Phil Manzara, Impossible Guitars. Phil Manzara is $12.99. And this is $9.99. No Slack. No Slack is $9.99. Okay, so we left off by saying Bruce Springsteen was a final call to Robert for $56. B.B. King got a new bid for $27. Rico said yes to Gillen. Pretty Maids $41. Gregory Roberts first on the Accept cassette for $6.99. Then J.D. Conklin. B.B. has a new bid for $28. Pretty Maids has a new bid for $43. Tom Byrne wants Alice Cooper. Now, Tom, there's one thing holding me up for selling that to you. Paul S. wanted to know the track listings, which is School's Out, Looney Time, Gutter Cat versus the Jets, Street Fight, Blue Turk, and then My Stars, Public Animal, Alma Mater, and Grand Finale. That is sold to Tom Byrne unless Paul S. says he wants it, because he asked the track listing. VG Plus, $25. So that's pending to somebody. And then Larry Smith on JL, and that is Julie London. And then we got a new bid on Pretty Maids for $45. We got Alan out on B.B. King, Nova, Sun City, that's $16.99. Max Webster Hangover, that's $19.99. And the Recuerdos del Rock, which is obviously some sort of compilation. And most of it's in Mexico, but I think it's the Hooligans. I'm not for sure on that. I don't know if that's actually Mexican artist or not. $19.99. But we can go ahead and sell the Bruce Springsteen bootleg. We got several more to go through tonight. This one's sold to Robert Warner. Let's go ahead and tag this for him. And Robert, this is sold to you. And this is sold to you, Robert, for a high bid of $56. That's sold. Tom Byrne gets to Alice Cooper for $25. And now we can go ahead and sell the B.B. King to James Rayner for $30. All right? Those cassettes are still available. And then don't forget the record of the last 48 hours. Clutch, a one-off record by a band recorded at Jimmy Johnson's Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. Pretty scarce album until we found these. I've now populated the market. They're sealed for $14.99. Sealed for $14.99. We've probably sold 50 or 60 of them. I look forward to everybody getting those in and being like, we now have Clutch. Or I look forward to everybody putting them in their Discogs collection, and I can see the population go up on Discogs, and I can be like, yep, we were responsible for that. $6.99, Accept, Metal Heart. $6.99, Extreme, self-titled. $6.99, Aircraft. $6.99, Accept, Eat the Heat. Those are all $6.99. Finishing up this bin, Batdorf and Ronnie That's $19.99. Country Gazette, Out to Lunch, $14.99. We have Scarlet Riviera, Scarlet Fever. That's $9.99. One more record and new auctions. We have Bo Melvin and the Nighthawks, a funk soul album in shrink, $39.99. All right, let's see what else we have over here. We have, let me read off some titles of some stuff that's tagged. We got Blackberry Smoke, which I'm going to do right now. McAlpine Aldridge Rock Sorrow, Lightning Slim, The Devil's Blood. I've got Van Morrison Live, The Beatles, The Beatles, The Beatles, The Beatles, The Beatles, John Lennon, a promo from Dolly Parton. I got bootlegs from Bruce. We got a Cherry Pie, Beatles, Mushroom Head. Let's go ahead and do that. Guttermouth, Zeppelin, Otis Rush, The Doors, Zappa, Kenny Burrell, Simon Garfunkel, Bruce, Kiss, and Kiss. Yep, I need to do those. And then I have a whole crate of sealed and high-grade stuff from that blues collection. Everything from Lightning Hopkins to Led Zeppelin to Muddy Waters and John Lee Hooker. There's a lot of stuff in here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab our next 3 auctions, and I have a whole tray of metal cassettes we have not shown as well, okay? So before I go any further, there's that. And let me jump up to the top. And Pretty Maids was at 48. And that means Fred Carnell, you're out. J.D. Conklin wants Accept Heat. Okay, so that's so to J.D. Conklin. Next is Gregory. He put Accept too. So the next Accept, which is Metal Heart. Gregory, you're on that. Cody Wright wants the info on this. Yeah, I don't see this album too often. This is an album that Merle, George, and Willie did together. It's called Walking the Line. And it's $24.99. It's a 1987 press, 20-inch shrink, no condition notes. And then Dean says, what's the cassettes? Right now, Dean, there's only 2 left, Extreme and Aircraft. Extreme self-titled and Aircraft in the red. And then there's a new bid on Pretty Maids for $50. Actually, I skipped over one Warrant cassette earlier because it's a single. It's just a cassette single. If you want it, it's $4.99. It's a Warrant, and it is, I think it's from Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich. Give me 1 second to try to find it here. What happened to it? Cheap Trick. Okay. Yeah, I got some cassette singles here. This is Warrant, Heaven in the Sticks. It's $4.99. It's a cassette single. And Brooks says, I'll take it. Okay, Cody Wright said sold on that. Pretty Maids is at $50. Next is Don Williams Volume 2 for $9.99. Also, Herman Brood, Cuban the Blizzard, featuring Herman Brood, $79, $24.99. Pretty Maids, $52. Pastel de Aniversario, that's another Mexican record, $19.99. Jessica Leigh Mayfield, Tell Me, 2011 sealed, $49.99. John Gary Williams is $39.99. And we have Villagers, Fever Dreams Acoustic, a 2022 UK indie pop, $49.99. I wonder how many people watching that is fluent in Spanish that's watching right now hears me read over these titles and probably really butcher them worse than I do English. And they're probably laughing like, did y'all hear what he just said? I probably mispronounce these. I probably say something that's like completely different than what it even says. Here's Blackberry Smoke. This is a 2015 Record Store Day 10-inch, and this is a $20 start. This is Wood, Wire, and Roses. Blackberry Smoke, featuring 5 previously unreleased acoustic Blackberry Smoke tracks with a bonus Tom Waits cover. That's Record Store Day. That's going up for a $20 start. Fred's out on Pretty Maids. Stephen Lewis has it for $52, and that's a final call after a neck adjustment. Ooh, that was a good one. Next is Mushroom Head. Mushroom Head is a 2021 U.S. reissue, limited to 500 picture disc, a $25 start. Mushroom Head 2020. I don't know exactly what this is, but it's up for bid. I'm sure if you're a mushroom head, if you're a parrot head, if you're a mushroom head, that's a $25 start. Okay, now Blackberry Smoke 2022. Moving on, I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. And man, so okay, Paul crates. All right, Paul crates. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 3 more John crates. And at some point, I got to tag. I'm probably going to do it next, actually. I got to go through this crate of new vinyl and tag some new stuff from the flip video, okay? That way we can get waiting lists going while it's still early. It's only 8:30. Wow. Even though we've been live for 3.5 hours. So here's what's left. If you need a price, let me know. We got Gary Stewart, Grand Funk with the 3D glasses, the Burrito Brothers, Flo and Eddie, Nils Lofgren, Pretty Things, Screaming Lord Sutch, Hunter, Max Webster, Hummingbird, Cheetah, Dr. Feelgood, Alan Holdsworth, Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, Nova, Baby, Vern Godson, Let's Clean Up the Ghetto, Phil Manzera, No Slack, Nova, Max Webster, Bot, Dorth, and Ronnie, this Mexico compilation, Country Gazette, Scarlet Riviera, Bo Melvin, Don Williams, Herman Blood, Pastel de Anniversario, Jessica Lee Mayfield, John Gary Williams, and Villagers. Now, more Millie Jackson. However, nope, you know what? I had another one of those other ones, but I've only got one of these. Millie Jackson, sealed for $9.99. Get you out of your system. That's sealed from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Millie Jackson, $9.99, okay? So let's go back to the top and see what questions we may have. First, we have Blackberry Smoke at 25, Mushroom Head 25, Blackberry Smoke 30 and 30, Mushroom Head 26. Cody says, I'll take the Merle. I didn't know there was one left in here. There must be. And then how much was Vern? Probably, was there a Vern? Okay, Vern was sealed, unopened for $19.99. You'll have a brand spanking new copy. Was there a Merle Haggard album left in here? I don't think there was there? I'll take the Merle, unless you're talking about the one I've already pulled for you. I don't think there was one left in here, was there? Okay, and the next comment was price on Max Webster and Baby. All right, this Max Webster, there's two in here. Max Webster Hangover is in shrink $19.99. Baby was right here. It was also $19.99. And then we have, was there another? Yeah, another Max Webster. It was $14.99, okay? And then the next comment was Blackberry Smoke 31. The price on the Nils Lofgren, that was sealed, an 86 UK for $29.99. Rico gets the sealed Millie Jackson from Jimmy Johnson's collection for $9.99. Okay, next is Blackberry Smoke 3333. How much on Hoodoo? Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. Let's find that. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. That is Jim Sedal, $14.99. Blackberry Smoke 35. And then the Pretty Things is right back here. That is Pretty Things Freeway Madness, $24.99. And then we have Jamie McCord on Blackberry Smoke for $35. David Tate wants the sealed Vern Godson. Okay, Blackberry Smoke 36. Did I get the Merle George? Yes, you got that. These are new arrivals. We've got new arrivals for like the next 3 hours. New arrivals for like the next 3 hours. And we have Pretty Maids. And this is sold to Fred Cardinal. Pretty Maids is sold to Fred Cardinal. Way up here. Fred Cardinal. No, Fred went out. Stephen Lewis Jr. Stephen Lewis Jr., $52, okay? Now, that means Blackberry Smoke is now with Jamie McCord at $36. And Mushroom Head only had one bid for $25, and I'm going to sell it. And that $25 bid was, no, Luke, there was some additional. Hold on a second. Brandon Lack, 26, Lucas, 30. Make sure Brandon Lack set out. Brandon, let me know if you're out. Lucas has this for $30. Lucas has this for $30. Kenneth, I've got to keep all the clutches for $14 just because I've sold so many and I haven't taken any less on them. The sealed clutch albums have to be $14.99. Larry Drish wants the Max Websters and the Babies. Yep, that's Max Websters. That's something we don't get as often. We see that one every now and then that the song that Geddy Lee from Rush sings on, but I hadn't seen those in a while. And then Project Driver, I'll put that back up in just a second. Blackberry Smoke is now 37 with Tracy. Another 37, Jamie bid 38. He's done. So Lucas Patterson gets the Mushroom Head for 30. And now sitting over next to me is another auction I pulled out. And it's called The Best of John Lee Hooker. The Best of John Lee Hooker. This is a 2LP stereo black blues series. G&P Crescendo from that blues collection. Sealed Hooker 2LP. $25. Doug, you might have missed some cassettes earlier. We got Dead End, Ghost of Romance, Hex and Hoss, CJSS, Extreme, and Aircraft in the red. Those are all $6.99. Those are available. I've got more coming up in just a second. Kenneth, if you decide you want to clutch, just let me know. These are going right here behind me. That actually was a John crate. I've got 3 more, though, and I'm going to go through these right over here next to me, though. I'm going to tag some stuff. And this is, I think, one of the last crates of new vinyl we showed late last night. So there are probably some stuff in here you didn't see. Some of this is already sold, and I've got to tag some of it. And if you see something you do want, you can go ahead and get on a waiting list, okay? But before I go any further, let me do this, and let me click on 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 this, and here we go. So the first thing we have is a new auction coming up right now, and that next new auction, let's pull something from, let's do the Paul Stanley picture disc, and this is the 2006 Russian. So these pop up occasionally. There was a pressing of these done in Russia around 2006, and this is on 180-gram vinyl. We've put it in a new MoFi sleeve. It's near mint. Paul Stanley's going up for a $25 start. First thing in here is Supertramp Live. It's an unofficial, live in London, 1975. Supertramp is $29.99. I've got 2 copies of Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? Megadeth is $36.99. I've got 1 copy of Misfits, Evil Live. Misfits is new and sealed. That's $33.99. And Rush Hemispheres. Rush Hemispheres. That's new and sealed. $36.99 for Rush Hemispheres. $36.99. Gary Wellman wants Supertramp. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And I've got U2 Live in Boston, 1983. One of these are already sold to Megan Anderson. I have 1 left. It's an unofficial. It's U2 Live in Boston, $29.99. Let's go over here to Blackberry Smoke. It's now a final call. Tim Voldness has it for $40. Tim Voldness has this for $40. Russell Flynn on John Lee Hooker for $25. John Lee Hooker's at $25. And now we have next, we have Metallica, Master Puppets. Now, several of these have already sold, $33.99. The first one is sold to Clarissa Zavala, one of our new buyers from that. Clarissa gets a Master Puppets, and so does Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw, that's Master Puppets. Now, there's some more in here. I think there's some more claims. This is $33.99, Master of Puppets. And I think there was one more claim. No, maybe not. So if anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list, okay? Doug Reeder wants Dead End cassette. Dead End cassette. This is sold to Doug Reeder for $6.99. Thank you, Doug. Your stack continues. John Lee Hooker, 26. Nobody's been on Paul Stanley. Final call. I have Red Hot Chili Peppers, Greatest Hits, $44.99. Under the Bridge, Give It Away, Californication. This is $44.99. $44.99 for Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits. We have the Eagles, Hotel California. This is a 180-gram remaster. This is sold to Don Nicole. That's sold to Don Nicole, $33.99. If anybody else wants one, it'll be a waiting list. If you get on a waiting list tonight for any new vinyl, if you get on a waiting list, you won't get invoiced, not this upcoming Monday, but the next Monday whenever they come in. So probably like next Tuesday, you'll be seeing me get them more in. I'll tag you, then you'll get billed the following Monday. Adrian Wimmer on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I got 2 Rage Against the Machine self-titles. These are $33.99. Rage Against the Machine self-titles. Those are $33.99. And we have 2 Rush 2112. So lots of Rush in stock. We've already sold out of a couple. There's 2112. It's $36.99. And we have Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger, $33.99. Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. Another Metallica. This is Hardwired to Self-Destruct. It is $33.99. And we have Ride the Lightning. Those are also available, $33.99. 2 copies of Def Leppard Hysteria. That's a gatefold 2 LP remaster of Hysteria, $46.99. Let's go ahead and sell Tim Voldness the Blackberry Smoke for $40. Thank you. Let's make sure we're done on John Lee Hooker. 2 LP sealed. The best of John Lee Hooker, G&P Crescendo label. Russell Flynn bid $25. There was a new bid with Rick Harrington at $26. Russell Flynn, let me know if you want back in. Flynn N. I need to know. And then Hooker's at 27. Gin Cast on Metallica. Ride the Lightning. That's sold to Gin Cast. Thank you. One left. I got one copy of Total from Joy Division in New Order. That's a 2LP greatest hits. $46.99. Misfits Legacy of Brutality. This is sold to Tony Riddle. So we got his Manson. We got his Misfits. And then we got his LL Cool J and Motorhead. Okay, so that completed Tony Riddle's. That's sold to him. Next is Soundgarden Outshined live in Los Angeles on yellow vinyl. So this is Soundgarden live at the Hollywood Palladium, and these are $29.99. Let's see who claimed one of these. I know there's a couple people. The first person on this was $29.99. These are on yellow vinyl, and it was Mike Massey. Soundgarden Outshined live in Los Angeles. That is sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike Massey. That is sold to you. And now we have Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. That's also available. Rat is $33.99. And Ghost, if you have Ghost, that's on yellow vinyl, translucent yellow vinyl, $29.99 on that. And Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $39.99. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, that's a 2LP Greatest Hits. So Hooker has new bids, $27.28. Now Paul Stanley's at $30 with Tracy. If no one else bids, I'm about to sell it to Tracy McFadden for $30. John Lee Hooker is at $28 with Rick Harrington. I've got two Van Halen remasters. These are the Chris Bellman, Bernie Grundman, $33.99. This is Misfits, the collection, $33.99. And then Pink Floyd, The Sound of Philadelphia. This was claimed by Lillian McCurry. Thank you, Lillian. That is sold to you. That's sold to Lillian. That was Philadelphia. If anybody else wants one, let me know. 9 Inch Nails is $29.99, Pretty Hate Machine. And then probably the artist of the week is Dream Theater with all their new releases coming out for Start Your Ear Off Right. We got a bootleg in too. This is Dream Theater live. And this is sold to John Reed. Yep, this is sold to John Reed. And John Reed gets a Dream Theater, $29.99. And I have one more left if anybody else wants one. Mike Vandergits also gets one. Mike Vandergits also gets one, okay? That is sold and sold. So we're out of the Dream Theater bootlegs. Let's go back to the top. Paul Stanley is sold to Tracy McFadden for $30. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold to you. And I think they're still bidding on the John Lee Hooker. Russell went out. It's between Rick and Russell. Rick has it for $28. Chris Frazier is out on Paul Stanley. So final call on the John Lee Hooker for $28. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. And let's go ahead and do that right now. New auctions. I'll go ahead and put up Gene Simmons then, and then somebody asked for this a second ago. Let me go ahead and do these. This is Kiss, Gene Simmons, and then we have Project Driver, which is McAlpine, Aldridge, Rock, and Sarzo. Let's go ahead and do that one. It's an 86 US on Shrapnel Records, a nice copy in EX condition, a $20 start. And then here is the Gene Simmons that goes along with that Paul Stanley. We're going to start this one for $20. It looks like the seam has a piece of tape over it right there. Just about that long of a piece of tape. Kind of camouflage, but it is on there. That's another 2006 $20 start on Gene Simmons, okay? $20 start on Gene Simmons. Okay, so that leaves me with just a quick recap here, and I want to update you where we're at on new vinyl. We had 3 crates come in tonight. We've already been through those. We had 3 crates on the table to start the show. We've already been through those, mostly because I posted a video. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. See, I posted this video 8 hours ago. People still commenting. They're getting chances to watch this if they don't have time to watch a show. Obviously, I don't get to show everything on there, and usually that's stuff that's left over. But still, we show it. People, first time watching our videos, they buy stuff. That's a great reason to be in the show. Or if you missed last night, maybe you don't get to watch the whole show. That's usually a recap. I'll post 2 or 3 of those a week, okay? Here's what's left in here. Megadeth, Misfits, Rush, Boston, Live, or U2, Live in Boston. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits, Rage Against the Machine, Rush, 2112, Soundgarden, Metallica, Def Leppard, Joy Division, Soundgarden, Rat, Ghost, Foo Fighters, Van Halen, Misfits, and 9 Inch Nails. Those are all available. Let's go through a new crate. And the new crate, let's see what I got over here on this cart that was brought over here to me. I don't know if I've even got to really look through some of these. Let me see what's right in here. I think you're all going to like these. I go through them. I'm going to try to go through everything fast tonight. one fast run through and then another creek. That way we can say everything has been gone through tonight, because we've had a lot, but it's always, I love starting shows and having a backlog of stuff we hadn't gone through. You know why? Because that means we're going to have plenty to go through. We can just keep going through stuff, keep going through stuff. That's why we're here. Everybody wants to see new stuff. Everybody wants to see new stuff. Here we go. So, Hooker 29, and wow, I was just about to sell that. There's a last second bid on the Hooker at $29. Rick Harrington. I was pausing to sell that to add a third auction, and a bid just popped up of $29. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Thank you. Man, having to repair my lips. They're pretty much ruined. I'm trying my best to repair them, but I have gotten some bad shape on lip damage. All right, these are $6.99. Dr. Mastermind. We have King Cobra ready to strike, except Russian Roulette. We have Don Dokken, Up from the Ashes, and Chastain, the Seventh of Never. Those are all $6.99. So over here, Hooker is $29. What's the price on Joy Division? $46.99. 2LP, $46.99. Hooker is called the Best of John Lee Hooker. It's sealed, a 2LP. Rick Harrington just bid $30. Van Halen, 1984, is $33.99. J.D. Conklin wants the King Cobra cassette for $6.99. That's sold. Chastain is sold to Hiram for $6.99. And J.D. Conklin also wants Accept for $6.99. Now, Project Driver in the middle. Project Driver has a high bid of $25 with Hiram Aponte. The Gene Simmons is at $32 with Tracy McFadden. Final call. New Arrivals priced as marked. Earl Scruggs Review Super Jammin', $14.99. 24 Country Western Greats Volume 6 sealed, $14.99. Willie Nelson, $24.99. Picture disc. We have Grandpa Jones sings hits from Hee-Haw and Everybody's Grandpa, 2LP, $19.99. Doug Reeder, You Were Second on Chastain. Greetings from Asbury Park, Bruce Springsteen. Bruce is $19.99. This is Lincoln Magoria and Distinguished Colleagues, recorded from studio directly to master disc. A 71 Fusion record, $149.99. Sheffield, $149.99. The Fantastic Edition of Dillard and Clark. Wow, that's sealed. A 1968 original, Doug Dillard and Gene Clark, sealed, $99.99. The Bama Band, Bama, $9.99. We have Jim Reeves Golden Records, $9.99. And Songs from the Old West, The Diamonds, $14.99. We got John Lee Hooker, Project Driver, and Gene Simmons. The last thing I said was Project 25. Then we got a bid for 26. And then Gene Simmons got a bid for 34. Project Driver, 30. Project Driver, 28. Gene Simmons, 35. Project Driver, 27. Project Driver, 33. Project Driver, 33. And then we have Grandpa and Earl Scruggs. Those are sold and sold to Slicker Van Slyke. And Doug Reed wants Dr. Master. Dr. Mastermind. That's a cassette. That is sold to Doug Reeder for $6.99. Gene is a 2006 Russian picture disc. 2006 Russian picture disc. It's EX. There is a piece of tape right up here. And the new high bid on that is with Tracy at $35. Driver's also at $35. Penny Conaway wants Jim Reeves. That's sold to Penny. And then John Lee Hooker is a final call. That's been up for a while. And there was a bid that came in. Then Rick Harrington's right back in. I lost Riley again. Rick has it for $30. I'm about to sell it. I've got to. Time's ticking. Next is the Dave Clark 5 Weekend in London. A clean Dave Clark 5 record. That's $9.99. The Marty Robbins Files, Volume 5. Marty Robbins is $19.99. And Body Slam. Music from the motion picture. Body Slam. That is sealed, $19.99. I'll give a quick note on anybody that's interested in Dave Clark 5 records. Obviously, one of the biggest selling artists of the 60s, so there's bazillions and trillions of them. However, we only really put them out when they're exceptionally nice. So if you take a look at these here, they're exceptionally nice, okay? We're only going to put out typically Dave Clark 5 records if they're nice. We end up with boxes full of these things and VG and less. You'll never hardly see us put out a VG Dave Clark. If we're putting out a Dave Clark 5, it's nice, and they usually sell when I tell people that. That one's sold to Romulus C. Next is Folk Rock, the Fleetwoods, $9. We don't put out hardly anything in the non-check condition bins unless it is nice. So I want everybody to know that. So sometimes you'll see artists from like the Fred Goodwin stuff that may be really common or maybe not as desirable. However, if we're putting it out, it's nice. We've cleaned it. It's super clean, okay? It'll be one of the cleanest ones you can get. That's what's going on with those. Driver out. Dave, we sold that. We done on Gene Simmons. The last bid was with Tracy at 35, and I was just making sure Jimmy LaCroix was out. He's out on Hooker. So Rick Harrington, that sold you for $30. That sold. Let me grab a handful of metal cassettes right quick, and we're going to try to finish up this tray. Let me grab another 5 right here, or 4. How many did I grab? 5. Here's Stone. $6.99. David T. Chastain, Within the Heat, $6.99. Anvil, Forged in Fire. Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies. And Helix, the Walking the Razor's Edge. Those are all $6.99. Those are all $6.99. So that sold. Drivers at $38. And our next album in here is The True Story of Rex Randolph. This is Deaf Driver, $29.99. Also, we have the Versatile Ventures. $9.99 for the Ventures. Old and Golden, $14.99. This has The Horse by Cliff Nobles, $14.99. And we have Rio Grande soundtrack, a John Wayne film. This is the soundtrack to Rio Grande, $19.99. Dean Tedford on Anvil. Anvil is sold to Dean Tedford. Looks like JD, you were second on that. Tracy, you get Gene Simmons for $35. Even though you are a Kentucky Wildcats fan, that is sold to you. Project Drivers at $38. That's a final call. Hiram's back in at $40. We have 20 of the best. Jimmy Rogers. Jimmy Rogers is $9.99. And Cactus and Rose, Gary Stewart, $19.99. Next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be The Doors. And let me pull something else from this crate right here, The Devil's Blood. Somebody asked for that earlier. So here's 2 more auctions going up right now. Drivers at $40. We have The Devil's Blood. This is a 2003 VG Plus. This is billed as Hard Rock Psych, The Devil's Blood. This is a Gatefold 2 LP, a $20 start. And we have The Doors, and this is a 67 U.S. Allentown original. This is OG Doors. We sold a mono copy the other night that was lower grade. This is a VG Plus OG stereo. Come on, baby, light my fire. Some of these at high grade have sold for as much as $150. That's VG Plus, a $35 start. Moving on, we sold Anvil, and next is Great Train Songs, an American legend, Roy Acuff. That's $9.99. Newgrass Revival, $19.99. Also, Jim Reeves, The Abbott Recordings Volume 2, RCA International, that's $9.99. Baby, I Love You, Dale Reeves, $19.99. Jimmy LaCroix on Fan. Did I miss something there? Also, we have Rock and Rollin' Rainwater, $19.99. Bear Family Comp, The Doors is at $35. Adlai Stevenson, The Man, the Candidate, and the Statesman. Adlai Stevenson, $14.99. Robert Warner on the Roy Acuff. That is sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. That is sold to you. Next is Hitting the Road, Ernest Tubb, $9.99. I always thought that was cool. $9.99 has his tour bus on there. $9.99 on that. And we have Gold Instrumental, or Instrumental Gold. That's 2LP, $19.99. So the Project Driver is with Stuck 73 at $41. That's a final call because Hiram went out. Hiram went in on Devil's Blood at $20. That's a final call. And The Doors, OG 67, just has one bid for $35. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Dr. Feelgood and Pretty Things from last bin. Okay, my bad. Hoodoo. Somebody asked for Niels Lofgren and Hoodoo Devil from the last bin too. I still got those. If y'all claimed them, I didn't see them. Okay, there's that. And then Dr. Feelgood. Let me find that for you. So these are asked for Larry Drish. Larry Drish. This is Pretty Things, Freeway Madness. Green Warner Brothers label. That's $24.99. It's called Pretty Things Freeway Madness. Nice vinyl. Does have a retail sticker on the cover, but that's $24.99. And Dr. Feelgood Malpractice. Dr. Feelgood is $14.99. Has some scuffing right there, but John didn't deem that necessary as check condition. So we'll call it on the lower end of check condition, but it's $14.99. Now, the last thing is condition on the doors. This is a VG Plus copy. This is another record. I was talking about Dave Clark 5. You look at most of these, and it looks like it was used for a Frisbee. I don't know if some of these records I looked at, and people say, I don't know if they loved it or hated it. And I'm like, well, they loved it. They loved them so much, they played them to death. But this is a nicer VG Plus for sure. Nicer VG Plus for sure. Next comment was Stone cassette. That is sold to Sam Squatch for $69, or for $6. Sam Squatch 67 got it for $6.99. Kelly W on the Adlai Stevenson. That is sold to Kelly W. And then condition on the doors. What's the tracks on Body Slam? Body Slam was a soundtrack right back here. My Body Keeps Changing My Mind. Theme from Body Slam performed by Moses Tyson Jr. Bad News Travels Fast, BTO. American Way, Kick. Taking Care of Business, BTO. Book of Love, Frankie Valli. Rock and Roll Heart by Kick. Push by Kick. Body Slam by Baby Litton. The Time Is Right by Jimmy Scarlett. That is sealed $19.99. Doors 38. Devil's Blood 25. Doors 37. Doors 40. Larry Driss said sold on Dr. Feelgood, okay? Project Driver is sold to Stuck 73. Stuck 73 gets that for $41. Next record in here was Flatt and Scruggs, King of Bluegrass. $14.99 for Flatt and Scruggs. Webb with a Beat. Webb Pierce is $9.99. The Doors is now at $45. Also, we have 20 Original Winners, Volume 4. That's $14.99. Bing Crosby, Blue Skies. Bing Crosby is $9.99. The Dillards, Roots and Branches. The Dillards is $19.99. The Doors is now $50. The Devil's Blood's at $25. Fred Carnell, You're Out. The Earl Scruggs Review, Strike Anywhere. Earl Scruggs is a promo, $16.99. And America, Alibi, as in America, the band, $9.99. Next auction's going up right now. And that next auction is, let's see what we got going on with this Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is from that blues collection. So you can imagine how nice it is. This is always a tougher one to get because it came out in, let's see here. Is right in that era. It's, you know, during that era of low production vinyl. 1989. 1989. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan in step. And you can imagine it's from that blues collection. Folks, it looks like he just opened it. It looks like it was just open. It's in shrink with the hop sticker advertising Crossfire and Tightrope and Wall of Denial and Riviera Paradise. That's a beautiful copy. It's got that famous word I'm going to put on it. A top copy, a $45 start for Stevie Ray Vaughan. You won't have to upgrade again unless you just want a sealed one. That one was sealed. Looks like someone just opened it. $45 start. I think you pulled Pretty Things. No, I did pull Dr. Feelgood for you. I got Dr. Feelgood, and Pretty Things is still available if anybody wants it. Larry Drish or anybody else. I'm going to put it right over here. But that's a top copy on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay? Chastain. David T. Chastain is still available. Yes, Within the Heat is still available. Okay, now, I left off, if I catch my breath. Okay, I'm good. Doors, 45. Doors, 50. Tony Lewis on Bing. Bing Crosby, that's sold to Tony Lewis. Then George Jones. Doors, 55. Doors, 60. Paul S. does want that Body Slam soundtrack. That's sold to Paul S. Jetstream third on Bing, Doors 65. Slicker Wants America, Doors 70. Stevie Ray Vaughan 45, 55, Doors 75. Larry Drish also wants Pretty Things. This is also sold to Larry Drish. Stevie Ray Vaughan 65, Doors 80. Now, did I lose Fred Carnell on the Devil's Blood? I don't think I ever heard back from Fred. I'm going to sell it very soon if I don't hear back from him to Hiram for $25. Next is Buck Owens and his Buckaroos. Before You Go, No One But You. Buck Owens is $9.99, original Capitol with the original inner sleeve. I love these Capitol inner sleeves because they have all the Beatles ads on them. Very, very cool. That is an official, a real inner sleeve for that era. $9.99. Doug Kershaw, Alive and Pickin', $19.99. Doug Reader does want the Chastain record. That is sold. And Derek. Was that something else in here? And Derek? Oh, that was a suggestion from Derek. Yeah, Derek Clark. Also, we have Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. We have Hawkshaw Hawkins, Volume 1. Hawkshaw Hawkins is $14.99. That is available for $14.99. Hawkshaw Hawkins. And we have Commander Cody, Hot Licks, Cold Steel, and Trucker's Favorites. $19.99 for Commander Cody. Lauren Green's American West is $26.99. Janie Freaky's Greatest Hits is $14.99. Mother Maybelle Carter is $9.99. Glenn Campbell, A New Place in the Sun is $9.99. Dean Martin's 20 Greatest Hits, that is some sort of Capital TV UK copy. Some kind of strange press in there. I've never seen that one. $19.99. And Nat King Cole, a Cat Baloo. Nat King Cole is $9.99. So the only 2 cassettes left in that little stack was Lizzie Borden and Helix. I'm going to put those right over there. Let's go back to the top. And I have Stevie Ray Vaughan at 65. The Doors at 80. Stevie Ray Vaughan at 85. Info on Devil's Blood. Chastain, Derek, Doors 85. Slicker Van Slyke on Doug Kershaw. Slicker Van Slyke on Doug Kershaw. That is sold. David Tate on the Buck Owens. That's sold. And Larry Smith on LR. And that was for Linda Ronstadt. Yes. Okay. Now, over here is the Devil's Blood. Okay. I should be selling it, but I'll give it one more chance. The Devil's Blood, 2013 US VG Plus Hard Rock Psych. I started it at 20. We had bids for 20, 22, and then 25. And that's a final call to Hiram. He's been sitting on it for 25. I was supposed to sell it right then. I'm going to give it about 60 seconds. Make sure nobody else wants in. The Doors is an Allentown press. A 1967 VG Plus. Okay, so I'm looking at side 2 right now. Very little marks. Nothing significant whatsoever. Side 1 has a scuff that runs across it right there, and that's probably the only reason we're calling it VG Plus. It's on the upper end of VG Plus. I wouldn't quite call it EX on the conservative level, but that's a solid VG Plus. Jennifer Schrader has it for $85. Now, I have not seen SRV out, and that means Brian DeLeon has it for $85. George Sher, let me know if you want back in before I sell that, okay? Very quick run through these one more time. I'm just going to read the titles. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. By the way, I did sell a Townes Van Zandt autograph last night on eBay. Pretty big sale for us, $1,100. I had a signed Townes Van Zandt napkin for $1,100 on eBay. Well, actually, it was $1,500, and I sold it for $1,100. So pretty big sale. I need to blow the air horn for that, but not right now. This is, I've got 2 more sealed Millie Jacksons, $9.99 and $9.99. This is Millie Jackson and Millie Jackson. 2 more from the Jimmy Johnson collection. Those are $9.99 each, okay? What's the cover? Let's take a look at the Doors cover. The Doors cover is right here. There's the, by the way, it has the inner sleeve too. A little sign of wear, but nothing heavy. There's no damage. There's no actual damage on it. Just a little bit of a stress crease right there. It's VG though, if you have to. If you have to say a grade conservatively, it's a VG jacket. Okay, I've not seen too many of those mint though. All right, Hiram. After long consideration, I've still lost Fred. That is sold to you for $25. Rico Lorenzini wants Millie Jackson, the black cover. That is sealed from Jimmy Johnson's collection. If anybody else wants one, I have one more. That's $9.99. And there's ESP. I still have one more of those, okay? The Doors is going over here in slot number 1. And now we can officially sell Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's definitely make sure this gets a new MoFi inner sleeve and a new outer sleeve. That's straight from the Blues collection. And that's sold to Brian DeLeon for $85, all right? Looks like we need new stuff. Let me grab one more very quickly, hand of cassettes, before I swap out. I don't think I've read through these again. So let me grab 5 more cassettes here. These are all $6.99. Chastain, The Voice of the Cult. We have Battle Axe, Power from the Universe. Europe, Out of This World. Killer Dwarfs, Dirty Weapons. And Stage Dolls. Those are all $6.99. All right, and The Doors is a final call, and that's with Jennifer Schrader at $85. Here's what's left in here. We have 24 country and western greats. Willie Nelson picture disc. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park. This was the Lincoln Megoria and Distinguished Colleagues, $149.99. We have the fantastic Expedition Dilla Clark sealed original from '68, $99.99. Doug Reeder says he'll take the sealed Millie Jackson. That is sold for $9.99, and that is from Jimmy Johnson's. Hiram Aponte on the Chastain cassette. That's sold to Hiram for $6.99. Next is Tony Wade on the Europe cassette for $6.99. And then J.D. Conklin on KD for Killer Dwarfs. That's sold for $6.99. And then Stage Dolls is sold to Sam Squatch for $6.99. Those are all gone. And next was the Bama Band. We have the Bama Band. If you need a price, let me know. The Diamond, Songs from the Old West. Marty Robbins Files. The Fleetwoods. The True Story of Rex Randolph. Death Driver. That's a soundtrack, it looks like. The Versatile Ventures. Old and Gold. The Doors has a new bid for $90. Rio Grande. 20 of the Best Jimmy Rogers. Gary Stewart. Newgrass Revival. Jim Reeves. The Abbott Recordings. Dale Reeves. Bear Family Comp. Rock and Rollin' Rainwater. Hitting the Road. Ernest Tubb. Gold Instrumental. Flatt and Scruggs. King of Bluegrass. Webb with a Beat. Webb Pierce. 20 Original Winners, Volume 4, Dillard's, Roots and Branches, the Earl Scruggs Review, Strike Anywhere, Commander Cody, Hawkshaw Hawkins, Lauren Green, Janie Freaky's Greatest Hits, Mother Maybelle, Glenn Campbell, Dean Martin, and Nat King Cole. And that's Dean Martin, 20 Greatest Hits, and Dean Martin, Cat Ballou. The Doors has a new bid for $90. Jennifer Schrader, you're out. Doug, the Chastain cassette already sold. The only one left out of that stack is Battle Axe. Battle Axe, Power from the Universe. That's the only one left. These are going to go, actually, I'm going to go ahead and condense these so I have an empty crate and my towers don't get out of hand here. And if anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Let's put up another new LP right quick. Let's see what we have over here tagged and ready to go. I think there's more Bruce's boots. And I see something with Kenny Burrell, which is, jazz, and that's something we don't get as often. So let me grab one of those. And I have half a crate over here from Paul. We need to run through those. But here's Kenny Burrell, Midnight Blue. Kenny Burrell is a 66 U.S. reissue, almost indistinguishable from the OG. The only difference is that the OG has the Van Gelder ear in the Matrix. Company inner sleeve, VG condition. Some of these have sold for as much as $300. Also, there's some writing, a drawing on the back cover. Yeah, this is... this is tough to find in high grade, obviously. This is in VG condition. This is Midnight Blue Kenny Burrell. So it's a 66 US, and the only way it's different is they don't have that Van Gelder ear in the dead wax. Just a $25 start. It has the Blue Note inner sleeve, and it is a VG minus or less cover. It has some color touch-up. Looks like someone's kind of touched it up, and there's a drawing on the back and somebody's name. That's a pretty cool drawing, though. That's going up for a $25 start. All right, Doors is a final call for $90. And then we have Bruce Springsteen and the Band Played. Bruce Springsteen is a bootleg, red vinyl. This is the Agora Cleveland, Ohio, 1974. It's on a trademark of quality label, EX condition, a $30 start. Bruce Springsteen and the Band Played. Nice glossy jacket. Bruce is $30, okay? So when I come back, I'm selling the Doors for $90. The Doors is a 67 stereo VG Plus. Wrong Millie record. I wanted the one with the black cover. Okay, so a Millie record's going back. If anybody wants it, sealed Millie Jackson from that Jimmy Johnson collection, $9.99. The Battle Axe cassette is Power from the Universe. Power from the Universe. That crate is empty. Let me put it over here with the other empty. Let's go through this quick half crate that Paul has brought us right quick. Let's see what we got in here. Oh yeah, more check condition stuff. I think I've went through his 2 check condition bins, and this very first record is always an instant seller. Let's see if it's any different tonight, okay? All right, Bruce has bids, of course. Robert and Carol, the battle of the Bruce continues with them. And so I do have a few more of these Jimmy Johnson records. Let me go ahead and show, I'm going to show the last 2, well, I'll show all 3 of them at the same time, okay? Here's 3 more Millie Jacksons. Still Caught Up, Feeling Bitchy, and I have 2 of those. I have 2 of those and one of those other ones. Those are all $9.99, okay? Now, new stuff that's never been shown tonight. What I plan on doing, since I feel like it's relatively early and we have a lot more people than we did at like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock maybe, I want to go through the new stuff from the night as far as new vinyl and run through those one more time very quickly. Plus, I need to fill back up this table so I can show everybody what's available. And at the very end, we'll run through everything one more time. Let me check my phone over here, see if that has any more. Because I still got to pull some stuff that's been claimed over here. Yeah. Okay. So, Rico wants both MJ. So you want one of each, right? I'll give you one of those and one of those. So those are sold to Rico for $9.99 and $9.99. These are from the Jimmy Johnson. So make sure he gets a COA, and Doug Reeder wants the last one, okay? Doug Reeder wants the last one there. Thank you. That's so to you. All right. Good deal. I had a feeling if y'all were watching, y'all would continue to buy those. New arrivals. Here's what I was talking about. Frigid Pink. Now, it's a low-grade record. It's G+. G+, $11.99 for Frigid Pink. G+. So, Jason, you get the doors. That's sold to you for $90. Sell that to Jason Boxell. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. Let's put that away. Thanks to Jason, as always. Kenny Burrell does not have a bid. Looking for a $25 start. Bruce is at $39 with Robert, okay? Next record here is Elvin Bishop, Juke Joint Jump. Elvin Bishop is EX $12.99. Alvin Lee and Company, 10 years after. Alvin Lee is EX Edition, $17.99. The Siegel Schwarl Band Live, the last summer, that's EX $12.99. Snooks Eaglin, Baby You Can Get Your Gun. Snooks Eaglin is EX $22.99. Rocket 88, that's EX Edition, $17.99 for Rocket 88. Johnny Guitar Watson, Gangster of Love, that's EX Edition, $17.99. Doug McLeod, No Road Back Home, that's EX Edition, $12.99. Grave Knight Cipollina, Monkey Medicine, that's EX $22.99. Robert, you're out on Bruce. Carol has it for $40. Barry Goldberg and friends, Harvey Mandel and Mike Bloomfield, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Robert's back in on Bruce at 42. At 42. All right, let me move this crate right there so I can grab some more auctions. All right, and the next new auctions are going to be, do we have another copy of Abbey Road? Ooh, we do, and this is a really cool one. This is Abbey Road, a 1978 UK. In 78, they pressed these. This is an official. This is an official. They pressed these on green vinyl. This is VG Plus, Abbey Road, a $75 start. Check that out. 78 UK copy on green vinyl. That's a $75 start. That's going up for bid right now. Green vinyl, Abbey Road, a $25 start. Bruce is at 42. Carol's out. Jetstream on SS. And SS was Siegel Schwarl. That's sold to Jetstream. Thank you. Next is Tim Voldness on Johnny Guitar Watson. That's sold to Tim Voldness. Kelly Bagwell was second. Slicker, Siegel Schwarl's already been claimed, but I will give you Frigid Pink. Slicker gets Frigid Pink. William Clark, Hitting Heavy. William Clark is VG Condition, $34.99. Sir Douglas Quintet, Border Wave, VG Condition, $9.99 on Sir Douglas Quintet. Cooper Session with Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis. VG Plus Condition, $19.99, a Columbia 2i. Kenny Burrell is in VG Condition on the vinyl. VG Condition, just a $25 start. The Beatles is a $75 start. $75 start, and Mike Torres is already in. We have Elvin Bishop Group. This is in VG Plus Condition, $14.99 for Elvin Bishop Group. And Short Stuff, that's a 76 US, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. The Beatles was a $75 start on the Beatles. 75. Mike Torres is already in. Yeah. Also, we have, this is EX $44.99. Psychedelic lettering. Let me see if I can make it out. It is Blues Incorporated Special. Blues Incorporated Special. Alex Corner. Alex Corner. That's EX $44.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the Bruce then. The Bruce is officially sold to Robert Warner for $42. I got more of those to run tonight. That's sold to Robert for $42. Thank you. I think it's about time to show a handful of some metal cassettes. But first, Kenny Burrell did not get a bid. Unfortunate. If this was high grade, it would be a very expensive record. Kenny Burrell's just a $25 buy it now. Just a $25 buy it now on Kenny Burrell. And all those details, let's see, they're on this side here, I think. Yeah. Kenny Burrell, a 66 US VG, writing on the cover, tape and touch up, but some of those in the right grade have sold for as much as $300. Jazz, Kenny Burrell, Midnight Blue, Blue Note, $25 buy it now. So here's an update on the Beatles. The official bids that have come in is Mike Torres at 75, and then Rico bid 75. So there's officially a tie. And then Mark Rendon wants Sir Douglas. Let's pull that for Mark Rendon. Riley Harrison on Cooper Session. And then the Alex Corner is sold to Jason Boxell. Those are all sold. 2 more records. We have the Fabulous Thunderbirds with Jimmy Vaughn, VG Plus $16.99. And we have Eric Quincy Tate, a 1970 US VG $14.99. Alice Corner. Yes, Jason got you in on that one. And let me grab a handful of these right back here. Let me grab these 3 and these 2. All right, so here's 5 more cassettes very quickly for $6.99. This is DC LaCroix, Living by the Sword. We have Icon, Night of the Crime. We have Kick-Axe. This is Rock the World. Gillan, Glory Road. And we have Bonham, as in Jason Bonham. Those are all $6.99. We have Bar Wars. This is EX $12.99. Lamont Cranston, Doug Maynard, Willie and the Bees Knees. And we have Frigid Pink. This one's VG Plus. We got 2 in here. This one's VG Plus, $34.99. That one's VG Plus. We just sold a G copy earlier. Siegel Schwarl Band Shake. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Icon is sold to Tracy for $6.99. What's on the deck? Here's what we're doing right now. This is a new crate from Paul, which is from the Blues collection. This is a check condition from the Blues collection. I have 2 crates of new stuff from John that has not been gone through, and 3 more crates from Paul. So I still got 5 crates of pre-owned. I will be running through tonight's newest new vinyl arrivals. Combined, I have a crate and a half of auctions, and then around 11, I will be pausing just so it don't happen once again like it did last night, and we get too late before we start a second stream. It's a lot better for me to pause at 11 and come back at like 11:15 and start part 2. And I have an endless amount to go through, and a Laura crate. And I was about to say, and Laura. Have not had a delivery from Laura yet, so that's coming up. She's in the back pricing stuff. Melanie and Brian are also here. They're pricing, or excuse me, they're shipping stuff. They're shipping stuff. Hey, I can see back here now. I have a clear shot to the back. There's Melanie. There's Melanie. Brian's back here somewhere. And they're back there shipping. Laura's pricing, and I'm selling. And I'm here in the back part of the store now. And Tanner has been cleaning and organizing today. He's piled up all kinds of miscellaneous. I've got boxes here of magazines. I've got boxes of CDs. I've got boxes of 45s, and not the punk stuff. I don't even know what's happened to that. It's around here somewhere, but I see David Bowie. I see Archie Bell and the Drells. I see The Rain. I don't even know who that is. I see X-Ray Specs. I see MC5. Wow. So, yeah, I see Kiss cards. I see Kiss 45s, I think. Toys. So we're basically building a studio. Basically building a studio back here where when I go live, I'm just surrounded with stuff to show. Just constantly showing stuff that possibly y'all have never seen, stuff we hadn't shown in a long time. I mean, I literally, look, I have everything back here. I literally have a wrench and I have a Slash Funko. See this kind of stuff I have? Look, I have a Slash Funko and a wrench. $14.99 and $8.99. A wrench and a Slash Funko. I mean, there's endless amounts of stuff back here. I see a cement truck. I see a train. I see a rocking chair. I see a Ronald Reagan campaign poster. Okay, back to selling. So last thing we had was Beatles 75, Beatles 85, and then Beatles 90, Beatles 110. Tracy got Icon. R.K. Tucker got Thunderbirds. That's on R.K. Tucker. What Bonham? It's called Bonham, The Disregard of Timekeeping. Gregory, that's yours if you want it. Jason Bogle got Frigid Pink. I think he got auto-corrected. He put G-O, but he was trying to mean FP. George Scherer was second. And then we have Beatles at 115. Jetstream got Siegel Schwarl. That's sold to Jetstream. And then Classical, I'll do those right now. And then I asked G or Frigid Pink a while back, what Siegel Schwarl? So Slicker, you got the first Frigid Pink. That was a different one. And Siegel Schwarl's already sold. And then What's Bonham and pass on that. Okay, so we have Blue Lights, Billy Larkin and the Delegates. Excuse me, I've got to get some water. VG Plus $24.99. Dutch Mason Blues is VG Plus $14.99. And Sugarcane's Got the Blues. Don Sugarcane Harris. This is VG Plus $14.99. All right. Now we have the Beatles. That's a final call. The Beatles is a final call, and that is at $115. Now, if you've missed this one, who else was bidding? Rico Lorenzini. Rico, let me make sure Rico hadn't set out. He's out, so the Beatles is at $115. And this is a 1978 UK green vinyl. 78 UK green vinyl. Final call for $115. $115. Riley Harrison wants Dutch. That is sold to Dutch. Excuse me, that's sold to Riley. All right. Here we go. What have I done? Oh, classical. I turned around. I was like, what was I about to do? Okay. This is Great Men of Music. This is Tchaikovsky and Brahms. We're going to start both of these for a $15 start, okay? These are Time Life box sets. I think they're 3 or 4 LPs. They're 4 LPs of classical music. You get Tchaikovsky and Johannes Brahms. And both of those are going to go up for a $15 start. And I'm pretty sure that's a total of like 8 LPs of music. That's going up, both of those, for a $15 start, okay? Moving on. The last 3 cassettes here that went unclaimed was DC LaCroix, Kickaxe, and Gillan. Those are all still available. Yeah, you got to keep reminding me about stuff or I'll forget. Also, Bonham's still available. Next is Montreux Blues Festival, a 72 US EX edition, $26.99. Johnny Fuller and the Philip Walker Band, Fuller's Blues, VG Plus $14.99. Michael Fairchild's in on the classical at $15. B.B. King, LA Midnight, that's EX edition, $17.99. And Memphis Jug Band, that's an 81 US R. Crumb on the artwork. Look at that. R. Crumb artwork, EX $36.99. All right, and I think we have bids on the box for $15, $15, and $15. Riley Harrison on Fuller. Johnny Fuller is sold to Riley Harrison. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. That is sold to Mike Torres for $115, okay? And then next was George Scherer on B.B. King, and that was sold, and Jennifer Schrader on Memphis. That is sold. The classical boxes are now at $20. No condition notes on the vinyl. Let me check Tchaikovsky and just make sure. But yeah, all these are typically classical records. 9.5 times out of 10 are well taken care of. I don't hardly see many that are in some kind of lower grade. Yeah, typically they came with polyline bags. Usually these things are like super clean. Yeah, this is what they're going to look like. They're super nice. Yeah, just classical. They all come with a book. Typically, they're just super nice. Great Men of Music, Tchaikovsky. So, yeah, this one's a 4 LP, and I think they're all. I've got a whole stack of them here, different artists. Yeah, we'll look at another one. Yeah. These are typically well taken care of genres. We have a classical collection, the likes of which you've never seen before. We have tubs full of them. Fred had over 3,000, and we still have them tubbed up over here. We've never looked through them. I've got a back room where we store classical records whenever we get them in. These just happen to have been laying around. I was like, we can sell those. We'll sell them in lots, and we'll sell them tonight. That was a great bin. Let's run through those. We got some Tchaikovsky, so that only means one thing. We need some Stevie Ray Vaughan. I have another really high-grade Stevie Ray Vaughan record over here, just like that last one I sold. Here's Texas Flood. Y'all remember earlier we sold Crossfire. We sold, what was that one called? But yeah, here's another one. This is Texas Flood, another one from that blues collection. Super high grade, $35 start. The classical boxes are at $30 with Michael Fairchild, okay? Any Mozart, I have Chopin, I have Bach, I have Prokofiev, Schumann, Debussy, and Haydn. I'm going to be struggling with these classical. Y'all know why we don't show classical? Because I can barely read any of it. It just looks like I show them and I'm like, I don't even know what this says. I'll try my best to read it. We have Elvin Bishop, Juke Joint Jump, Alvin Lee and Company. Let's run through these one more time. We have Elvin Bishop Juke Joint Jump EX 1299. We have Alvin Lee and Company 10 years after EX 1299. Snooks Eaglin EX 2299. Rocket 88 EX 1799. We have Doug McLeod No Road Back Home EX 1299. We have Grave Knight Cipollina EX 2299. Barry Goldberg VG Plus 1499. Williams Clark Hitting It Heavy VG 1499. Chopin, yeah, exactly, Chopin VG Plus 1499. We have Short Stuff VG Plus 1499. Eric Quincy Tate VG 1499. Bar Wars EX 1299. Blue Lights VG Plus 2499. Sugar Cane VG Plus 1499. And Montreux Blues Festival EX 2699. Punk Sevens and Part 2. You probably will not be seeing those tonight. Nope. Two things. I don't know where they're at. And no, I don't know where those are at. I will try my best to locate them, though. I might can send Tanner a text, but I doubt those are making an appearance tonight. Kind of like I've did with a couple things. I'm taking a pause on NoFX for a while. I'm taking a pause on NoFX. Maybe tomorrow. But so there's just some things we just can't beat to death. And we have beat to death NoFX, okay? So we're going to take a quick pause on NoFX for a while. I think a lot of people will be happy. We'll come back with NoFX maybe tomorrow. We have really wore out NoFX to the point where they stopped getting bids. Can't let that happen. Classicals at 38. Classicals at 38. Now, Jim B likes that. He says, yes, I love it when they don't get bids. Chad, unfortunately, doesn't like that. Chad does not like when I'm putting up $40 45s and they're only getting one bid for $10. Chad doesn't like that, okay? No fun. Let me see what else I have over here. Okay. Let me do some condensing over here. Okay. And let's see here. Okay. Kenny Burrell was a no bid. Millie Jackson. Let me do a little bit of organization. And let's see here. There's those. Okay. We have, what is this right here? Let's run through these just because it was something I showed very early on, and I want to show them one more time, okay? It's some of the newest releases before I go into another crate. And let me figure out where we're at on our auctions. And the last thing I had was Classical 36, Classical 38, Classical 40. And Laura says she has more in the back. That'd be a great thing for tomorrow. And then we have Classical 43. And then we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, no bid, looking for a $35 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan has one bid with Michael Fairchild for $35, okay? One bid for $35. Very quickly in here, Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. Gorgira, The Way of All Flesh, $54.99. Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues, $39. Marilyn Manson's Greatest Hits is $33. Skull Snaps is $29.99. We have Poison, Open Up and Say Ah was $34.99. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance is $29.99. Gorgira, La Font Sauvage is $46.99. Quiet Riot, Metal Health is $33.99. Dream Theater, Awake, that's new for today. The Start Your Ear Off Right. I've got 3 left for $39.99. Ramones, new for today. Last copy of Brain Drain, $33.99. We have 3 copies of Images and Words left. Also clear vinyl, new for today. Dream Theater, $33.99. Girl School, last copy of Hit and Run. Colored vinyl, 180 gram, $29.99. Winger Pool is $33.99. The Big Lebowski soundtrack, last copy, $34.99. Spin Doctors is $39.99. And 2 copies of Shabuzi left for $26.99. Track list on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Love Struck Baby, Pride and Joy, Texas Flood, Tell Me, Testify, Rude Moon, Mary Had a Little Lamb, Dirty Pool, I'm Crying, and Lenny. That has one bid for $35. I'm about to sell it. The 2 classical boxes are at $45 with Michael Fairchild, and the third auction going up right now is Bruce Springsteen. It is Bruce Springsteen, Flat Top and Pin Drop. This is Bruce live at the Roxy, October 17th, 1975. Disc 1's in VG, Disc 2's in EX+. Bruce is a $35 start. Bruce is a $35 start. That is now up for bid. There's Stevie. There's Bruce and there's Tchaikovsky. Hiram's out. Those 2 box sets have a high bid of $45. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $36 and now $40. Anybody else on anything in here? We have Shabuzi. We had Spin Doctors, The Big Lebowski, Winger, Girls School Dream Theater, Ramones, Dream Theater, Quiet Riot, Gojira, Judas Priest, Poison, School Snaps, Marilyn Monroe, Willie Dixon, Gojira, and Judas Priest. Those are all still available. And then that very first bin, which I don't think I have room for it over here. I'm trying to make sure those first batches were all in one crate, but I don't think there's going to be enough room for them. Maybe. Let me see what I got over here. And then we're about to go into another new crate, okay? Let me put these right in here. There we go. And then this one. Now I know what came in with what order. Okay. And there's that empty crate. Fantastic. And let me put this here behind me. All right, that was all new stuff. So if somebody decides you want something in there, they're right here behind me. All right. Okay, let me move my laptop right here. Not needing that for a while. I'm going to bring the 2 auction crates closer to me. Been trying to do that all night, just having to move 300 things out of the way to do it, little by little. And then all these sealed records from the blues collection. And the same place where Stevie Ray Vaughan. Somebody asked for a Stevie Ray Vaughan. There might be one in here. There's several more. There's Couldn't Stand the Weather still in here. Okay. So there's that. Gojira's on color vinyl. Monty Reed wants the Big Lebowski. Monty, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. I'm going to put this away for you. I need you to make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form over on YouTube. The link is in our description. Once you fill that out, please say yes, first-time buyer. Monty Reed, that's so to you. Thank you. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 42 with Michael Fairchild. And a recap, this is an OG first pressing of Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood. This is in shrink, no condition notes. The new high bid is at $50, okay? Bruce Springsteen is a no bid right now. This is flat top and pin drop. That's going up for a $35 start. Monty has completed the first time buyer form. Thank you and welcome. I'm going to set this crate of sold stuff over here behind me. Let's start a new crate. And a great way to start the new crate is by selling these sealed 2 classical box sets, which I'm going to do right now. And I need a new crate to fill these up. These 2 are sold. These 2 are sold, and that is with Michael Fairchild. George, no, wait a minute. We're not done. Rick went out. Hold on a second. We're not done on these. That was with Stevie Ray Vaughan. Hiram went out on these. Michael Fairchild has these for $45. Let me make sure we're done. Michael Fairchild's also bidding on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay, that's what messed me up. Michael has these at $45. All 8 of the LPs are near mint minus. Okay, and he has it for $45. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Okay. That's at $45 for those 2 box, 8 LPs total with book. That's where we're at on that. Now, so we'll make sure we're done. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $50 as well. Got myself confused there, but I think we're good to go. All right, and then these are records I've been through tonight, right? Yep, those are records I've been through tonight. And I'm about to go through a crate that I haven't been through tonight, which is right here. And let's go through them. Make sure this is the one I want to go through. Yeah, okay, let's go through these. Everybody's gotten quiet on me all of a sudden. Michael Fairchild gets the 2 classical boxes for $45. Thank you, Michael Fairchild. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to George Scher for $50. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. And then Bruce Springsteen is a no bid A $35 buy it now. Looks like we need new auctions. Let me go ahead and get started with this crate. A few more records, at least 3, then new auctions. Donna Ross with the Temptations, Together, no condition notes, $14.99. This is Capital Custom Services presents a deluxe 2-record album and the Diamond Award Series, Folk and Country Favorites, 2 LP, Gatefold, $19.99, and Bobby V, $9.99 with an audition record on the side. All right, so we have Schumann and we have Chopin. Let's go ahead and put these up. $20 start, 2 more box sets. This is a whole series that Time Life did. All the LPs are super clean. They come with a book. We have, I accidentally grabbed Bach. I grabbed the wrong ones. Okay, let's do these. Now, I know Bach, but I'm not for sure on Prokoviv. Those are both going up for a $20 start, okay? $20 start. Thomas gets Bruce Springsteen for $35. That's done. Next is Roy Acuff, Greatest Hits Volume 2, $14.99. 2 more classical boxes. A little bit of wear on the bottom of the boxes just from shelf wear, but they're nice. We have Railroad Man, Billy Strange, $19.99 on that. The original Carter Family is $12.99. Also, Country Soul, Glenn Campbell, compliments of Motorola. That is sealed $14.99. Tex Williams, Smoke, Smoke, Smoke. Tex Williams is $19.99. And we have Welcome to the Ponderosa, Lauren Green, Bonanza, $26.99. Okay, we have Riley Harrison on Billy Strange. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Michael Rudolph is in on the classical boxes at $20. Next auctions going up right now are as follows. We have a copy of Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. Super clean from that blues collection. And it is nice. It is super clean. Another really, really nice Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is Quentin's theme from Dark Shadows and the Charles Randolph Gene Sound. That is $19.99. Classical 23, Classical 25. Gunsmoke's Festus, $19.99. Gunsmoke's Festus. Also, we have Off His Rocker, Pat Birchman's Mr. Haney from Green Acres. That is $19.99, if I can get these records to stand up. Also, we have the Country Gentleman Hawkshaw Hawkins, $9.99. Commander Cody is $19.99. And Neil Sedaka, Pure Gold. I think we're 2 for 2 on the Neil Sedakas in the last couple nights. Let me go ahead and grab another handful of cassettes right here. These are $6.99. We have the Best of Kansas. That's $6.99. We have Rage, Execution Guaranteed. We have Racer X, Second Heat. And we have Concert Music Block. This is Concrete Corner free. It's some sort of sampler, 1985, 1995. That's $6.99. All right, so the classical, 2 classical boxes are at $23, now $25. And the Supremes and the Temptations. This is an OG record from Motown. No condition notes and actually a nice cover. Kind of has this gimmick die-cut cover here. It is from Fred's collection. It is nice though, $14.99. All of these discs over here, these are being sold together. That's Bach and the Prokiev. And those are both all near mint. We're going to be selling these for a while. We're going to have 4 more boxes sold in 2 more lots. And they're always going to be near mint minus. Edwin Riviera on the Racer X cassette. That's sold to Edwin for $6.99. Brian D. Leon says he'll take the Donna Ross and Temptations. That's sold. Linda Ronstadt, different drum, as in Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies. Linda Ronstadt is $14.99. We have Johnny Rivers. This is L.A. Reggae. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. John Mayall, back to the roots. John Mayall is $29.99. Bing Crosby, easy to remember, huh? Bing Crosby on Decca, $9.99 on Bing Crosby. We have Tom T. Hall Homecoming, that's $9.99. Johnny Duncan's Greatest Hits is $14.99. And 20 of the Best Porter Wagner, that is $9.99. We still got the Bonham cassette. It should be right here. Bonham is still available. Disregard of Time Keeping. Jennifer Schrader on Bing Crosby. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. Are we done on the classical boxes? Right now, Michael has it for $25. Bob Reiger is out. Bob says he's out. Mark also bid $25. The bid was already $25, so we didn't go anywhere there. Michael Rudolph has it for $25. Right now, there's no bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. We're looking for a $35 start. No one has bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Sold. Bonham. Angela Lewis is Kick-Axe. Yes, these are Let's see. Yeah, this is available too. Kick-Axe is $6.99. That is available. So is Gillen. These are all metal cassettes that did not sell tonight. 28, now 35. What is the Rage cassette? The Rage is Execution Guaranteed. Execution Guaranteed. Those are all $6.99. Michael's out on the classical boxes, and that means Hiram has them for $30. Mark's at $28. We have Little Richard, Lifetime Friend, $19.99. She's a Heartbreaker, Gene Pitney, $9.99. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood, $24.99. Nancy and Lee, $24.99. Darren Wortman does want the Kick-Axe cassette for $6.99. Also, Blackfoot, Flying High, $19.99 for Blackfoot. A lot of demand for their stuff last night. Dean Martin sings Frank Sinatra Conducts, $9.99 on that. Michael Rudolph on the Kansas cassette. That sold. Hiram, you get the you have the high bid on these two for $30, unless Mark Rendon outbids you. The high bid's currently at $30. Kershaw, that's $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $36. Now we have an auction on Stevie Ray Vaughan. The Supremes and the Four Tops, $14.99. There is a name attached to the front, but that's a clean record. $14.99. Tony Lewis on Dean Martin. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Jetstream second. Brenda Lee. This is Memphis Portrait. Brenda Lee is $9.99. Doug Kershaw, Flip Flop and Fly. Doug Kershaw is $19.99. Dave Dudley, Special Delivery, $9.99. Jason Boxell on Supremes and Four Tops. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Joe Stampley, I'll Still Be Loving You, $14.99. Teddy Bear, Red Savine, $14.99. One Sweet Hello, Ernest Tubb, that's $9.99. Justin Chase third on that. We have the late and great Cowboy Copas, $9.99. And Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, Open Your Heart, $9.99. The Return of the Magnificent Seven, those are sealed for $24.99. That's the Supremes and the Four Tops. And America Harbor, promo sticker with poster, $14.99. Okay, now back up to the top, we have Sean on Rage. Rage cassette sold to Sean Druin for $6.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $40. Brooks Valder, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And I almost, did you see that? I was reaching for those box. Mark Rendon bid $31. So right now up for auction are these two box sets. They're being sold together. Bach and the Pro Kiev. And those are being sold together. Mark has the high bid at $31. He came in at possibly the most last second it could. Hiram, you've been outbid. Jason Boxell gets this. That's sold to Jason. Blackfoot is called Flying High. No condition notes. $19.99. Mark Rendon, you've been outbid on the two classicals. Blackfoot's on the orange label, $19.99. Brooks is back in on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Lefty Frizzell, Saginaw, Michigan. That's sealed for $14.99. And Frank Sinatra, The Voice, $14.99. Let's see what else I got left over here in the cassettes that I have not shown. Let me grab this one. Let me see what I have not shown. This one, and this one. This artist, every one of theirs have sold, and this one. Here's a handful of more cassettes. These are all $6.99 if anybody wants them. I'll go through everything that hadn't sold in just a second. We have Fist, Thunder and Rock. We have Celtic Frost, Emperor's Return. We have Killer. This is Shockwaves. These are all $6.99. David T. Chastain, Instrumental Variations, and Uriah Heep, Power to the Rockers. Those are all $6.99. All right, next is Stevie Ray Vaughan was at $41. The two classical boxes at $35. R.K. Tucker on Blackfoot. Let me make sure that Gregory Roberts doesn't want it, though. Next is Rick Berrien on CC. CC was Cowboy Copas. Next is Justin Chase on Frank Sinatra. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $45. Next two records in here was the Earl Scruggs Review, Today and Forever for $12.99. Also, Junior Samples Moonshining for $14.99. We have Tammy Wynette and George Jones. That's a nice looking record. As far as the condition, very nice. $9.99 on Wynette and Jones. And the best of Frank Sinatra is $14.99. J.D. Conklin wants the Celtic Frost for $6.99. Waiting for Mark Rendon to let us know if he wants backing on the two box sets. The high bid is $35. Gregory passes on Blackfoot, so that means that's sold to R.K. Tucker. Thank you, R.K. That's sold to you. And now Stevie Ray Vaughan. Brooks is out. That's a final call to George Scher for $45. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here one more time. That way we can go ahead and bring over another crate, all right? And the next thing I have is the Diamond Award Series. We have Bobby V, Roy Acuff, Carter Family, Glenn Campbell, Tex Williams, Lauren Green, Quentin Steen from Dark Shadows, Gunsmoke Festus, Pat Bertram, Hawkshaw Hawkins, Commander Cody, Neil Sedaka, Linda Ronstadt, Different Drum. Kind of surprised that one's still there. Johnny Rivers, John Mayall, Tom T. Hall, Johnny Duncan, Porter Wagner, Little Richard, Gene Pitney, Nancy and Lee, Kershaw, Brenda Lee, Doug Kershaw, Dave Dudley, Joe Stampley, Red Savine, Ernest Tubb, Buck Owens, America, Lefty Frizzell, Earl Scruggs, Junior Samples, Tammy Wynette, George Jones. That's sold to Justin Chase, and the best of Frank Sinatra are sold. Are still available. These classical boxes are sold. Both of these are sold to Hiram for $35. And now Stevie Ray Vaughan is officially sold. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to George Sheriff for $45. Looks like we're out of auctions, but I can fix that very quickly. These crates are filling up fast now with these classical boxes. I got two more. I got Schumann and Chopin. This is a new auction. Both of these are being sold together for a $20 start. Great men of music. Frederick Chopin and Robert Schumann. They said that there's something George Costanza says on the episode of Seinfeld. He said, I thought it was Robert. He said, I thought it was Schumann. And Jerry's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's Schumann. All these are sticker price. These are new arrivals, and we'll have new arrivals for quite some time. Sinatra is sold to David Polkey. That's gone. Let's go through some more. Those two have bids for 20. New auctions coming up right now. Those are going right here next to me. Let me figure out which of these Paul crates I want to do next. Next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be Boss Hits The Beep, Bruce Springsteen, the E Street Band. This is a bootleg. This is sourced from TV shows and clips regarding the 84 Philadelphia and Minnesota concerts. There is a pressing defect. It has some of that pitting on all sides. It has some of those little dots, if you know what I'm talking about. Typically, that doesn't really affect playback, but sometimes it could propose a problem. That's going up for a $15 start. That's the Boss Hits The Beep, okay? The classical boxes are at 20, 20, and now 30. Schumann and Chopin. All right, let me see what the crates over here that Paul had for me. And I think here's an entire crate of sealed. Let me take a look through those. And then underneath it is kind of a mixed crate. I see some other stuff in here like Sugarloaf and Elvin Bishop. Let's do this one right here. All right, let's do this one right here and see what we have, all right? Michael Rudolph's out on the classical. Now it's between Tony and Hiram. Let's get a third auction going. And that third auction going is going to be, Chad needs a V8. I got to go up front and get one. See if where they're at. Let's see what's over here in the sealed crate. And how about Howlin' Wolf, the Real Folk Blues, the original chess masters, sealed. Howlin' Wolf, the Real Folk Blues, original chess masters. That's sealed for a $25 start. $25 start, okay? Let's go here and see what we have. We have Battle of the Blues, Roy Brown and Wynonie Harris, 16 great blues hits. That is sealed for $19.99. Hub is 76 US, $14.99. Tony Lewis, let me know if you want back in on the two classical boxes. We have Legendary Blues Band, Woke Up with the Blues. That's a $19.90 US, $19.99. Art Tatum, God in the House, Frankie Newton, Chocolate Williams, and Ebenezer Paul. 1972 US, $14.99. OK, Rhythm and Blues, that's a 2LP Gold Stamp promo compilation. $19.99. Sonny Terry with Woody Guthrie, Lead Belly, Cisco Houston, Pete Seeger together. That's a cool cover. 1965 US stereo. You can tell the cover's from 65. That's on Verve. That's $19.99. We have Roy Rogers, Chops on Chaps. Roy Rogers, 85 US, that's $14.99. And Sir Douglas Quintet, live Texas Tornado, Tex-Mex. That's an 83 US, the only time on vinyl, $19.99. Riley Harrison on Sonny. Sonny, Battle of the Blues, and actually that was Sonny Terry. That's sold right there. George Sheriff second. We have Rocky Hill. That's an 88 US, $9.99. And Battle of the Blues, Wynonie Harrison and Roy Brown. That's sealed for $19.99. Ebenezer. Chris Knapp wants the one with Ebenezer on it. That one right here. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Ebenezer Paul. And we have It's All About Music. This is The Usual Suspects, 82 US, $9.99. So we're talking about sealed Howlin' Wolf, the Real Folk Blues, Chess Masters, sealed, one bid for $25. That's a final call. These two classical boxes are sold, and those are being sold together to Hiram for $30. Hiram, you get both of those for $30. Nobody bid on the Bruce, just a $15 buy now. I think you'll be happy with that, especially for $15. That's a final call. And the next thing is Brian D. Leon on SD. SD was Sir Douglas, right? That's so to Brian D. Leon. Riley Harrison on Howlin'. That's up for bid. The high bid's $25. And what's the Battle Axe tape? Battle Axe tape. Battle Axe, Battle Axe, Battle Axe. That's Power from the Universe. That's still available for $6.99. Howlin has a new bid for $26.27. David Polkey gets the Bruce Springsteen bootleg for just $15. Let's keep rolling through these. I'm about to put up new auctions. We have Welcome Back Geronimo Black, $24.99. That's a cool cover. Welcome Back Geronimo Black, $24.99. New bids on Howlin' Wolf now up for $30. Bernie Hamilton presents Floyd Dixon, $19.99. Next auction is going to be entering right now, and that is Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. It's a 1973 US RL in the dead wax. This is OG 73 Presswell. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. It is in VG condition. It is an OG Robert Lugwood cut. RL. He also did the mastering for the first presses of these. There's the inner sleeve. That's going up for a $20 start. Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy. Back to this crate. We have QB and the Blizzards live. That's a white label promo, 1969 US. No condition notes on Phillips, $29.99. $29.99. Also, we have Lynn County Fever Shot, $34.99 for Lynn County. Lynn County Fever Shot, that one's VG Plus, $10 cheaper, $24.99. Newport Broadside, a mid-60s US pressing. This is $19.99. Yes, it does have Joan Baez and Bob Dylan, $19.99. New bid on Zeppelin for $20. Howlin' Wolf is at $35. Led Zeppelin's at $30. The Blues Busters is sealed in 87 US, now just $9.99. Now just $9.99. I have some like homemade type copied and I think live bootleg cassettes. And some maybe just with alternate artwork because somebody copied it. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Let's do, if anybody wants them all for $20. There's everything in here from Dayglow Abortions and Slayer to the Doors to the Subhumans. And it looks like there's SOD with some live concerts, City Gardens, Lemoore, Brooklyn. This, I really hadn't figured out what it is. Suicidal Tendencies, the Best of the Doors with some homemade artwork there. All those kind of homemade and copied cassettes, $20 if anybody wants all those. Next is Mighty Flyers. That is $14.99 from the start to the finish. Mighty Flyers is $14.99. Battle of the Blues, Eddie Vincent and Jimmy Witherspoon, Volume 3, 16 hits. That is sealed for $19.99. The Nighthawks is a 1980 US. That's $14.99. Led Zeppelin 35, Howlin' Wolf 36. That's the high bids as of right now. Walking Blues is a 79 UK mono. That's $34.99. Ryan Anderson on the cassette bundle. These are sold to Ryan Anderson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 of those are sold to Ryan Anderson for one lot. That is $20. That is $20. Okay, now the next lot I have, these are cassette singles. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these for $15. 6 cassette singles for $15. You have Cheap Trick, Ghost Train. You have White Line, Little Fighter, Thunder, Dirty Love, Little Caesar, Chain of Fools, Slaughter, and Aerosmith, Sweet Emotion from Pandora's Box. So that is White Line, Cheap Trick, Thunder, Dirty Love, Little Caesar, Slaughter, and Aerosmith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those for $15. Those are the cassette singles. 6 of those for $15. The grade, VG cover and VG vinyl. VG cover and VG vinyl. Howlin' Wolf's at 38, now 40. And right now, Howlin' Wolf's at 42. And Riley wanted Battle. Battle Blues, that's sold to Riley Harrison. Next is Dutch Mason Blues Band, Wish Me Luck. That's a 79 Canadian half-speed master for $14.99. Brave Belt is $19.99. That's a 1971 US with insert, $19.99. David Polkey wants the cassette singles. Those are sold to David Polkey for $15. And now here are the last 2 that I know of, classical box sets. We have Haydn, H-A-Y-D-N, Franz Joseph Haydn, and we have Claude Debussy. This is Great Men in Music. Great Men of Music, Franz Joseph and Claude. How about we call them by their first names? There's old Claude and Franz. Both box sets, a $20 start. Howlin' Wolf's at 44. That's the last 2 I have. Next is Chicken Shack. This is a 68 US. Wow, this is OG and really nice. $69.99 with Christine Perfect. Wow, that's super clean. Chicken Shack does have a punch hole, but nice. $69.99. We have Johnny and the Headhunters. That's an 86 US, $9.99. Both of these box sets, of course, are going to be sold together. The high bid on Led Zeppelin right now, The Hobbit on Led Zeppelin, John Kaiser at $35. We have Ivor Reunion Avenue. That's with Barry Goldberg, Charlie Musselwhite. That's a 1970 Hollywood press. Great lineup, $21.99. Darren Wortman does want the battle axe for $6.99. That's so to Darren. Jason Boxell on Chicken Shack. No, R.K. Tucker was first. R.K. Tucker first on Chicken Shack. That was probably auction worthy. Backdoor 8th Street Nights, $19.99. Always a surprise in these bins. Mr. B with JC, let me look to the, Mr. B and JC Hurd, Partners in Time. That's an 88 US, $9.99. Are we done on Zeppelin? Who did I say had the high bid? John Kaiser, 35. And then Howlin' Wolf is at 44 of Leslie. And that's sealed. Final call on that. Battle of the Blues, another one. Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, Roy Brown, and Wynonie Harris. That's volume 4. Another one sealed. 1999, Battle of the Blues. We have Hans Thiesink. That's an 87 US, $19.99. The classical boxes just got a new bid for $25. Tony Lewis, You're Out. Elvin Bishop Live, Raising Hell. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, $19.99 on that. Riley Harrison gets another Battle of the Blues. The classical got a new bid for $26. We have Brave Belt 2. That's a 72 Pittman press. Brave Belt 2 is $19.99. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for $45. And Sugarloaf is $19.99. Sugarloaf. Green-Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady. That's a classic, $19.99. That's the last two that I see remotely close. Now, let me see if it's, let me crack open the lid of this box, because you know what I can do since all this stuff is right here next to me? I probably can pull out some random classical lots. Nope, not in there. I wonder what happened to those. There used to be tubs. This is full of CDs and DVD. We went through those the other night. Let me see if I can find a Fred Goodwin tub full of classical, and I might can make up some lots. I'm hoping that's what these next two tubs are. Aha. Yep. I've got, now I don't know what's in here, but I can make up classical lots for the next 30 years. Okay? So we'll do that after these two sell. I'll just pull out, what, 4 or 5 at a time, put them up for $10, $15 starts. Okay? Howlin' Wolf 45, Classical 27. There's 4 LPs. Well, so far all of them's had 4. Let's check on this right here. Let's check on Claude Debussy. Yeah, there are 4 LPs. So 8 LPs total. Yeah, they've all been 4 LPs with book. Should be a good book too. Oh yeah, very, very informative. A Master of Earthy Elegance. These guys probably had an IQ of something crazy to do what they did, compose this stuff, just like most musical geniuses. Next is Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, an 80s pressing, $19.99. In Agata Davida, $19.99. Flight of the Butterfly. Yeah. The Conductor. The Maestro. Seinfeld rap. Ooh, the Flying Burrito Brothers, $49.99. Nice. A 1976 US. 76 US. We rarely get that in any kind of pressing. $49.99. And we have James Gang Thirds. That's $19.99. James Gang Thirds. That's a nice copy too. Wow, we've hit a streak of really good stuff here. This has the hit song Turn Your Head and Walk Away on it. James Gang, Joe Walsh, and John Watkins, Here I Am, sealed $24.99. Okay, so I need to update the auctions. Howlin' Wolf is at 46. Howlin' Wolf is at 46, okay? Howlin' Wolf is at 46. That's with Leslie. Everybody else is out. These 2 classical box sets just got a new bid for $30, okay? Michael Fairchild, you're out, and Tony Lewis, you're out, unless Tony Lewis already set out. He already set out. Now, let's go ahead and make a sale. Let's go ahead and sell the Led Zeppelin 73 RL, and that is sold in Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sold for $35 to John Kaiser. John Kaiser also claimed James Gang. That is sold, and Classical Lot has a new bid for $35. Are you telling me there's not one house to rent in all of Tuscany? George, it's a big region. It's like South Dakota. Do you know how big South Dakota is, dummy? Tuscany. There's no house to rent in all of Tuscany. Big Joe Williams and Lightning Hopkins. This is sealed for $19.99. Also, this is Happy Here, Little Joe Blue, Earthy Blue, sealed. 73 US. There is some moisture damage up here. $49.99. We have Don McMahon Alive, Rum Boogie Gate. That is sealed, $39.99. The Classical has a bid with Michael Fairchild for $35. Bob Riger's out. That's a final call. George Scher on BGW. That's Big Joe Williams, right? George Scher, that's so do you. Howlin' Wolf's out. We're about to sell that to Leslie Den for $46. We have Big Band, Bounce and Boogie, Cootie Williams, Echoes of Harlem. That is sealed for $9.99. And AZ Bootin, Big J McNeely and the Rocket 88s. That's an 1988 US. That's the only time that was pressed on vinyl. Sealed, $19.99. And Oh What a Time, Southern Grassroots Music Couture. That's a 1980 US sealed, $19.99. Also, Under the Big Top, Stu Blank. That is an 88 US sealed for $19.99. We have Mitch Woods and his Rocket 88s sealed for $14.99. CP Love and his Blues Mates sealed for $29.99. And Travis Moonchild Haddocks, Wrong Side Out, that was sealed $9.99. All right, the two Classical boxes sold to Michael Fairchild for $35. Thank you, Michael. Those are sold to you. Let's go ahead and sell Leslie, thank you. You get the Howlin' Wolf. That is sold to you for $46. And we have one more, but I'll do that whenever I fill up a new crate. I'm going to go ahead and set these right over here. And let's see, what is that? That's 2, 4, 5. And let me grab a new empty crate. And it looks like we need all new auctions. Now, let me see if I can spin around the cart. Let's see how easily I can do this. So, I was going to show y'all where these tubs came from. So, right over here, the tub with the lid off of it, that is the Classical tub. Underneath, it's another tub of Classical. And that's all stuff from Fred Goodwin stuff that nobody, including myself, has ever looked through. We pulled them straight off a shelf and put them in a tub. So, that's it. And I'm going to start grabbing some handfuls. I'll pick out 4 or 5 that look interested and sell them in a lot, okay? Now, we have Brian De Leon on Big J. Let's go ahead and find that. I think that already got sold, though, didn't it? Big J. Yeah, that was Big Joe. That's already sold. And I think we're good to go. So, time for new auctions. The next new auction is Otis Rush and Magic Sam. This is a 1980 UK in mono EX edition, a $30 start. Otis Rush and Magic Sam. The other takes, 1956 to 1958. That's going up for a $30 start. Brian wants Big J, okay? I thought that already sold. Maybe not. Big J, Sugarloaf. Somebody else. Jennifer, super nice condition on Sugarloaf. Oh, yeah, no condition notes. Roger Ramjet wants the DeBrito Brothers. I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. Big J. Yeah, I think that's what he claimed. I think that's what George, he got Big JW. BJW. Yeah, he already got that one. I think. Unless there's something else in here I'm missing, okay? That's a $30 start. Next auction is going to go up. Let me see what else is in this bin. And more. Here's the Beatles. This is the Beatles Rare Studio Sessions Volume 2. This is a bootleg BBC 1963 EX edition. The Beatles is a $35 start. Otis Rush and Magic Sam, a $30 start. The Beatles is a $35 start. And the next thing we have is price. That's $19.99. And let me get this tub a little bit closer to me. And let me put up another auction from right here. And this one is going to be, we got Johnny Guitar Watson, Hit the Highway, Ace Records, sealed, unopened, 1985, for a $25 start. $25 start. Big J McNeely. Okay, is that still in here? So Jennifer Schrader gets this. That's sold to Jennifer, $19.99. All right, let me just do it this way. Let me read from the back, and I bet I can find it then. So we got Roy Brown and Wynonie Harris, Hub, Legendary Blues Band, Woke Up with the Blues, OK Rhythm and Blues, Roy Rogers. By the way, I think Laura brought a crate. Am I crazy, or did you bring a crate, Laura? Did she sneak in behind me and drop one off earlier, or am I crazy? I feel like she did. It's got to be around here. Yeah, it's right here in front of me. Yeah, Laura brought a crate. So we're going to be doing that in just a second. We have Rock Hill, Wynonie Harris, Roy Brown. It's All About Music, Geronimo Black, Floyd Dixon. I got new arrivals over here we're about to go through. Lynn County, Newport Broadside with Bob Dylan, the Blues Busters, Mighty Flyers, the Nighthawks, Walking Blues, Dutch Mason, Brave Belt, Johnny and the Headhunters, Ivor Avenue Reunion, Backdoor, Mr. B, Hans Thiesken, Elvin Bishop, Brave Belt, Iron Butterfly, Happy Here, John Watkins, Don McNean, Cootie Williams, A.Z. Booten, Oh What a Time, Mitch Wood, Under the Big Top, Stu Blank, C.P. Love, and Travis Moonchild. Now, did I miss Big Shay? Travis, C.P., Under, Mitch Woods, A.Z., Big Shay McNeely. That one. Gosh, that thing was camouflaged. If it was a snake, I would have been bitten. Johnny Guitar Watson's the only thing with a bid for 25. No bid on Otis Rush Magic Sam for 30. No bid on the Beatles for 35. Final calls on those. Now, next thing we have is a handful of cassettes going up right now. Okay. And this is the last from this tray. This is the last from this tray before I officially do a big recap, okay? I think we've shown these in 2 entire trays over here, and I'm going to show these one more time. Or this is the last handful I hadn't shown. First thing we have is John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow. We have Fight, A Small Deadly Space, Deep Purple, Machine Head, Anacrusis, Screams and Whispers. We have Another Bonham. Here is Creator without any artwork. I'll do that one for 5. And then we have Trouble, self-titled. Trouble, self-titled. Okay, so there are those, and I'll go through all of them in just a second. Now, the next claim was, isn't that song Tub a little bit closer? A little bit closer. There is a song, something, a little bit closer. What is that? Closer, a little bit closer. A little bit closer, a little bit closer. Rick Barry, Over, Ivor Over. That is so to Rick Barry. Beatles 35, Beatles 36. How much is Backdoor? Backdoor. Jackie Reynolds is, this is $19.99. 8th Street Nights. That's Backdoor. $19.99. And then these 2 cassettes, Fight and Bonham, are sold to Darren Wortman. Okay. Those are sold. Brandon Johnson. I have a new sealed Van Halen 1984 for $33.99. Trouble is sold to Ed Riviera, also $6.99. Okay. And Christopher, you were next on Trouble. Beatles is at 40. So let me update. Final call to get a bid on Otis Rush for 30. I think I've already said that. Johnny Guitar Watching, which is sealed. Johnny Guitar Watching is sealed. 1 bid for $25 hit the highway. Okay. And how much was Roy Rogers? Roy Rogers, Not the Country. This guy, Chops, Not Chaps. Roy Rogers in 85 US, $14.99. All right, let me make sure I've got organized what I have and have not been through over here. Let's see here. What has this been? Make sure I keep the Paul crates that I hadn't been through yet together. And then that was, oh, here's another one. Yep. I think I got 3 more because I know that somebody would have bought this Taj Mahal and this other Taj Mahal. We'll have to go through those later. I went through that crate last night. 1-1. That was, what was this? I can't remember. 1-1. That's New Year's Day. All right, there's that. Give me 1 second. 1-2. Okay, I think that's from yesterday. I'm kind of confused at this point. I'm going to have to do it later. I'm trying to figure out what I have and have not been through over here. But I know I haven't been through this bin. So let me grab this right now. Whoop. Well, I can't do that because those are in the way. This is from tonight. What is today? This is the 2nd, right? No, this is the 3rd. I'm trying to figure out what I have. Okay, but I have been through this. This is the 2nd. But I've been through those. And these. And those. Okay. Got it. All right. I'll take Van Halen. Yeah, these are great sounding records too. This is Chris Bellman. I'll give you the one with the sticker on it. Remastered, cut by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grundman. I have one more left. Those are $33.99. Okay. Otis got a bid for Michael, sold for $30. Johnny Guitar Watson got a bid for $25. That's sold for $25. And that is sold to Stephen A. Young for $25. And the Beatles went out. That's sold to Thomas for $40. The slate is cleared. Let me go pick out the first lot of classical over here. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me plug back in my generator. I unplugged it earlier so I could spin around the camera. Let me just grab a handful. I really don't know. I'll try to pick some out in just a second, but right now, let me see what is in here. Chopin. Okay. And then here's something I don't think has anything to do with classical. So here is a lot. Vox, a Chopin recital. Gimor Noves, pianist. That definitely looks like an older record. And typically these are normally, I don't know if we're going to look at every one of them, but if they're from Fred's collection right off the shelf, they're typically all nice, especially classical stuff. So there's one. Chopin, a recital. Claudio Arrua, Chopin. I don't know what the rest of that denotates. Aldino Cellini, Clair de Lune, piano to music. Chopin waltzes. That's definitely an older RCA record. This is like, I can tell you from the label and the jacket. Let's see here. RCA Victor, really nice. Okay. Chopin waltzes. That's an older RCA record for sure. Chopin Mazurks, William Capel, Jose Hoffman, the first releases of his 1935 recordings. Arthur Rubinstein, the Philadelphia Orchestra, Chopin, and Billy the Kid Rodeo, Morton Gold and his orchestra. I don't really think that's classical. So, but all those so together, we're going to do this in one lot. How many total did I have here? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 records. A $20 start. $20 start on those. $20 start on those. Next auction was Van Morrison Live. This is released as a promo only. This is Van Morrison live at the Roxy, a 1979 promo only, VG condition, a $25 start. Van Morrison live at the Roxy, Brown Eyed Girl, first track. And Paul says there's a funky mark on side 2 right here that is just noticeable, but you can't feel it. Just a really odd looking mark. So that's why he graded it VG. That's going up for a $25 start. So there's Van Morrison, there's the classical records, and those are going up for a $25 start. Excuse me, that's a $20 start. Those, the Van Morrison Live's a $25 start. Okay, Tracy on the Morton Gold. I think, I don't know, we might can, I've already put it up. I don't think that's really a classical record. If Tracy, I'll see since I've already put it in there, but Tracy might want to buy that one separately, whoever wins the classical lot. That's not really a classical record, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I should have pulled that out and sold it to Tracy. You're the first person I thought of when I saw that. I didn't know you were watching, though. All right, Bob Riger has the high bid for $25, okay? So, now, this is New Arrivals, Never Shown. This is a good record. VG condition, $9.99. This is Touch. VG condition, VG condition, if I can spit it out. Touch is VG $9.99. That was, I need to take a deep breath right quick. Okay, now, what else just happened? I didn't pull those cassettes. There were some cassettes earlier pulled, right? No, I didn't pull those. Bonham and Fight. Darren, I've already pulled those for you. Yeah, I pulled those a long time ago. Darren, I pulled those for you a long time ago. I've already done that for you. And then Jackie Reynolds had sold on Backdoor. Okay, and that was from this previous bin, back door. This is sold to Jackie. Okay, now price on Newport. That is, did that just come in? That's from also the previous crate. Can't get started on this one. We're still selling out of the last one. Price on Newport. That was the Newport Festival from the last bin, right? Newport Broadsides. This is a mid-60s US stereo, $19.99. Touch is a Psych album. Yes, this is Psych, and it has a gimmick cover. Now we're getting started with this bin. We have Through the Thoughts of... Let me just stop. I'm definitely in the V8. I got to go up front and get one. My brain is starting to shut down. It's officially been 5 hours. The Thoughts of Emryllis Davjak. That is EX $17.99. The classical lots at $27. We have Leon Redbone, Double Time. Leon Redbone is VG Plus, $17.99. Newport is sold to Fred Morris. Thank you, Fred. That is sold to you. Newport is sold to you. Van Morrison Promo Live, no bid, looking for a $25 start. An Ace album. This has their hit song, How Long? How long has it been going on? Ace is EX, $11.99. Our third auction is going up right now, and that is going to be Junior Parker, and this is the ABC collection, which is sealed Junior Parker. It's going up for a $15 start. Any more Levon Helms? Yes, I have more Levon Helms from the Jimmy Johnson collection. This is VG Plus $9.99. Pioneers Del Rock. Pioneers Del Rock. This is VG Plus $9.99. We have Zeno Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus $14.99. And Los de la Secta, Toucan and Vivio, VG Plus $14.99. So right now, the Van Morrison... Let me go back at the top. Classical 27, Classical 28, and then we have Classical out. So the last bid on Classical, $28. $28. We have Van Morrison's a no bid. This is a $25 buy it now. It's a promo live full concert. Tupelo Honey, Crazy Love. Wow, no bid on Van Morrison. Where is Sherry Darnell at? Sherry Darnell, this is a $25 buy it now. Also, we have Rhythm Heritage, VG Condition, $9.99. And we have Steppenwolf 7. This is VG Plus $14.99. Hey, sorry I missed if you put Van Halen for me. I have already pulled Van Halen for you, yes. Now, we have over here the classical lot. There's a lot of people different bidding, and bids are coming in out of order, out of place, and not in the correct sequence. So as of this moment, in Central Time, 10:14 Central Time, this lot of classical records that I've shown has a high bid with Alan Mays at $30. And the last bid before him, Tony Lewis, is out. That's at $30. That's at $30. And the Junior Parker sealed ABC collections, a $15 start. George Sharon on Van Morrison for $25 buy it now on that. Next is Donna Summer, I Remember Yesterday, VG Plus $11.99. And we have Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die, VG Plus $14.99. Ace is sold to Larry Drish. That's sold to Larry Drish. That is Maria Moldar, VG Plus $9.99. Ace is an essential for any collection. How long has this been going on? We have Lightning Slim as our next auction. This is an original 1971 US VG Plus condition, a $25 start. An original 1971 US Excello Lightning Slim, high and low down. That's going up for a $25 start. Lightning Slim, put that up for bid. Next is Angela Lewis on Zeno. That was a few back, but it's still available. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Next is Stanley Turrentine, the baddest Turrentine. That's a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Also, we have Holly's Butterfly. Boy, that's strange. A 67 UK original, VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Chopin, Final Call. That classical bundle from Fred Goodwin's collection is a final call for $30 to Alan May. Nobody bid on Junior Parker, ABC collection. That's a $15 buy it now. Lightning Slim already has a bid for $25. Next is Porgy and Bess Showboat. Eric Steele and his orchestra. VG condition, $9.99. Classical has a new bid for $32. We have, this looks strange, VG $14.99, a 1972 private press. Each album cover is colored uniquely. folk, possible, and autograph on the cover. Interesting. So it looks like they literally did different homemade notebook paper artwork for the covers. VG $14.99. And we have Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3, VG Plus $24.99. Frank Zappa, VG Plus $24.99. So Lonesome Sundown 32. Alan Mays, you got outbid on the classical lot. Mark Linden has those for $32. Christopher Dean gets the Stanley Turrentine. That is sold. Chris Knapp on the Hollies. That's one you won't see very often. Jason Dobb wants a sealed Levon Helm. And Lonesome Sundown has a new bid. Or excuse me, Lightning Slim has a new bid. Now, Stimpy, I see that you're still bidding on YouTube. However, you're pretty far behind. I think you're watching at least 3 minutes behind. Let me jump over here and see if I can find these sealed Levon Helms. I know we had some left over. Let me just figure out where we put the last remaining ones. They actually might be right over here next to me. Be a good record to show right now since it's still available. And there has only been a couple no bids. Junior Parker, which we just sold Junior Parker. That is sold to Larry Drish for $15. The classical lot still getting bids. We still got Millie Jackson. That's from Jimmy Johnson, sealed $9.99. And Kenny Burrell was $25. Let's first jump back over here and see if I can find the list of those Levon Helms. They should be right here in this stack. There's just a handful more of records we hadn't shown from his collection. There's the Russell Smiths. Where are the Levon Helms? There's the Russell Smiths. There's the Trillion record. And let me just figure out what we done with them. We probably put them back in a box, or Tanner. Let me look through these right quick. I can usually pop open these boxes and find out pretty quick. Let me restack some of these. Let's see here. Probably in here. That's the LeBlancs. Not in that one. It'll probably be in the very bottom box. Levon, like the Elton John song? Yeah, I'm not really for sure. I'll remember your name in case they pop back up. They're around here somewhere. I was hoping they'd be in that little pile right there, but as of right now, no go. No go as of right now, where I can see them and put my hands on them. So, yep. Okay. So, last thing I had was, Larry got that. It's Jason Dobb. Jason, I know I have him. I'll be on the lookout for him, okay? I'm going to seal Levon Helms. Donna Summer info. Donna Summer is right here. That's I Remember Yesterday. Donna Summer is VG Plus, $11.99. Donna Summer. Now, the classical lot has bids for $30, now $34. Lightning Slim had a bid for $28. And then we have Lightning Slim $29. And then Kenny Burrell is OG. Next is Songs of Chris Christopherson. Songs of Christopherson EX, a white label promo, $21.99 on Chris Christopherson. Next is Tony Mottola, Lush, Latin, and Lovely, EX edition, $11.99. And Thomas Rhett, Tangled Up. Thomas Rhett is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Yes, Kenny Burrell is in VG condition. It's a 66 US. The only difference from this and the actual first press is this don't have the Van Gelder earmark. A VG minus or less cover, pretty worn. It's got touch-up, rotting, and even a drawing on the back. But that is a pretty desirable record for $25. Melissa Bailey on Thomas Rhett. Tracy on Tony. Now, are we done on Lightning Slim? The last bid is Riley at $29. I've lost Nick Bargeron. Nick, you've been out for about 3 minutes on Lightning. I'm about to sell it for $29. And the classical lot, we have Mark and Alan battling. Alan has them for $34. I have not heard back from Mark Rendon. I'm about to sell them. KB, $25. Let me make sure Rick Berend. If Rick Berend doesn't want it, then Zachary and then Chris Ferrara. Okay? Next is Fleetwood Mac Rumors. This is a 77 US Jacksonville. OG Rumors, $37.99. That is OG Rumors, $37.99. And we have introducing Eric Kloss with Don Patterson. The last check condition record is Prestige, VG Plus, $11.99. Now, the non-check condition stuff is an 86 Italian garage psychobilly album called Not Moving Centerman. Yeah, the Centerman. That's 1999. So starting with that one right there, no check condition notes, okay? I've lost Nick Bargeron somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell this Lightning Slim. That is sold. Lightning Slim is sold to Riley Harrison for $29. $29 on that. Alan, you're out on the classical lot. Mark Rendon has it for $35. We have Cookin', Jerry Reed. Cookin' is $14.99 for Jerry Reed. Duke Ellington's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Duke Ellington's Greatest Hits. That's very clean, $14.99. Chris Knapp on EK, that's the Eric Kloss, right? That's sold to Chris Knapp, $14.99, or VG Plus $11.99, sorry. And the Everly Brothers, Songs Our Daddy Taught Us. Before I go any further, I'm going to officially start recapping. We've shown a lot of cassettes tonight, and all of a sudden, boom, 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 they all started selling. So I'm going to show you what I have left one more time as I put them away. Y'all heading out? Okay, thank you. And let me put this tray right here, and I'm going to start putting them back in this tray, okay? So the first thing we have is Keith Richards' Main Offender. Keith Richards' Main Offender. We have Rainbow, Bent Out of Shape. Rainbow, Bent Out of Shape. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors. Ronnie Montrose, The Speed of Sound. Speed Metal Hell. We have Victory, Culture Killed the Native. Loudness, Hurricane Eyes. Deliver Us from Evil. The Rods Live. And John Norum, Total Control. Those are all $6.99. Over here, we had Fist, Thunder and Rock. Fight or Fist? Yeah. We have Fist, Thunder and Rock. We have Killer Shockwaves. David T. Chastain, Instrumental Variations. Concrete Music Block, Volume 4. Free Music Sampler. And Uriah Heep, Power to Rockers. Also, we had Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge. Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies. Don Dokken, Up from the Ashes. And Aircraft. Extreme, self-titled, CJSS, Praised Aloud, and Hex's Han, A Tribute to Insanity. Those are still available. Also, we have Creator, which didn't have the artwork with it. I think it's just self-titled, I guess. I don't recall them having a self-titled, though. Creator, let me put it like that, yeah. And then Anacrusis, this is Screams and Whispers. Deep Purple Machine Head, John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow. This is Gillen, Glory Road, and D.C. LaCory, Living by the Sword. David Polkey wants Helix for $6.99. That is sold, and I have another handful. Mark Rendon, you've been outbid. Rick Berrien, let me know if you want this for $25. If not, there was two more people behind you. And let me grab this last handful over here, and this is what's left. We have King's X, self-titled, Masters of Reality, not the Black Sabbath, it's just called Master of Reality. Raven, All for One, and Oz, Third Warning. Sean Druin wants Speed Metal Hell. That is so does Sean Druin and Victory. And then Christopher Albelia wants the Trouble cassette. Trouble already sold unless there's another one. Somebody, I saw your claim earlier, but someone beat you to it. David Polkey gets Extreme. That's so to David Polkey. Somebody already had beat you to that one. Mark Lennon, let me know on that one. And we need a new auction. I'm going to do that right now. And I'm waiting for Rick on, he asked, and then I lost him somewhere. Waiting for Mark Rendon on the classical lot. Here's our next auction. It's the Beatles. It's called Number 3 Abbey Road NWA, Northwest 8. This is Abbey Road Outtakes. This is Abbey Road Outtakes, a bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, a $35 start. $35 start on that, okay? $35 start is Domino and Master Reality. Yes, it's on there. It's on there. So we had 2 full trays. Like, this one was full, and we had another one full, and this is all that's left, okay? That's all that's left right there, and I'm just making sure I have them all together so I can say that's a final call on those, okay? Final calls on those. Rick says he will take the Kenny Burrell, so that is sold to Rick for $25. The Beatles has a bid. I lost Mark Rendon somewhere, so let's sell the classical lock to Alan Mays for $37. Alan, all those are sold to you for $37. Let's show Tracy this one right here, Martin Gould, and this is Billy the Kid Rodeo. And if for some reason Tracy wants this and you don't, Alan, we'll take this out and sell it to Tracy for $5, and we'll make your lot $32 if you want to do it like that. only if she wants it and you don't want it. Because I really didn't mean to put that in there. It's not really a classical record, I don't think. Martin Gold, sort of, but not really. Gregory Roberts wants Master for $6.99. Loudness, King's X, and Raven for $5. Loudness, King's X, and Raven for $5. King's X, Loudness, and Raven. Sell all 5 of those to, sell all 3 of those to J.D. Conklin for $15. Anybody else, does anybody want to make an offer on everything that's left, etc.? Metal cassettes, just as popular as metal vinyl. We have sold, I had like 10 trays at one time. We have sold those and sold those and sold those. So Alan, let me know if you want to give that. Tracy can have that. All right, so make the lot actually. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 records to Alan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those 8 for $32, and then give that to Tracy for $5, okay? We need new more classical. We need more auctions. We need more everything. The Beatles is at $35, and now we have Chicken, Bones, Hard Rock, and Concert. That's $99.99. That's a 1989 German reissue, limited 500 on red marble vinyl. That's Krautrock Prague, $99.99. Bill Samus on TR. TR was, what was TR, Bill Samus? Also, we have Cosmic Cafe, a 1995 UK psych record. That's $19.99. We have, this is $9.99, Rock New Wave Power Pop. And this is billed as No Dice. No Dice is $9.99. We have 1978 Japanese. That is $14.99. That's Richard Clouderman Piano ET Orchestra. That is $14.99. The Beatles is at $37. And Outlaw, self-titled, is $19.99. One more. This looks very bizarre. What is going on here? This is a psych rock album, $19.99. And what is this called? This is called the Unclaimed Hysteria Records, $19.99. Zachary on ND, and ND was No Dice. That's so does Zachary P. Robert, you're out on the Beatles. Robert says he's done on the Beatles. Rico has that for $37. Final call. I still got the Beatles. I still got Beatles. I still got a John Lennon. Let's see what this Dolly is. And I think we got a Cherry Pie we got in a collection. We did. It's the first edition they did. This is Cherry Pie. This one's on the silver and black. That's when they first did the first 2,000 music on vinyl. 2 years ago, now 3 years ago. That's going up for a $1 start. That's Cherry Pie. It is on numbered colored vinyl, 1486, $1 start on Warrant Cherry Pie. And we have Dolly, Potential New Boyfriend, a 1983 promo 12-inch single. That's the original on her sleeve. That is the white label promo. Dolly is a $10 start, okay? Chris Knapp on Unclaimed. You were second, Chris, on No Dice. And then Bill Samus, just let me know what your TR comment was for, okay? Just let me know on that one. All righty. Just let me know on that one. Let's put those away. There are those. W on Warrant and now 18. I'm going to definitely read through those again one more time. So there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23 cassettes here. There's 23 cassettes left. If anybody wants them, this is my final price on what's left. $50 for the 23 cassettes. $50 for those 23 cassettes, which we've just sold a ton for $6.99 each, and we just sold some for $5 each. Those left, $50. Still lots of metal. It's pretty much all metal except, well, it's metal or hard rock. Yeah, I don't think there's any outliers. I mean, probably the least in here would be Keith Richards, Ted Nugent, or Rainbow. Probably. So those last ones there for $50. Okay, let's read through this crate one more time. That's my best price on those. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. Let me do that right now. Whew. I'm going to need some more of that. I'm going to need some more V8. I'm going to need some more everything. But the first thing I'm going to do right now is read these titles one more time. I'm going to sell Rico Lorenzini, The Beatles, Abbey Road. That is sold to Rico for $37. The Hobbit on Warrant right now is $24, and Dolly's a $10 star. Yes, we have 8 tracks. I have them right over here behind me. Let's grab another. Darren Wortman takes the rest of cassettes for $50. All righty, I'm just going to lay these over here off to the side, but Darren gets the rest of these cassettes. Let's count them one more time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, and 23. And those are all sold for, oh, you know what I did? I think somebody wanted Raven. I pulled the wrong one. I saw Raven in there. That last deal with JD Conklin was supposed to be Loudness, King's X, and Raven. And I accidentally put Loudness, King's X, and Oz instead of Raven. So I'm going to put Raven in his bundle, and I'm going to put Oz back in here. He was supposed to get that one instead of Oz. I just now noticed that counting them. So JD, now I got your 3, and now all these are sold to Darren. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, just so you know how many to expect. Those are sold to Darren for $50, okay? Those are sold. Thank you, Darren. And now, guys and gals, we have a lot more cassettes, but that entire collection we've shown over the course of 2, 3, 4 shows. We've just sold hundreds of them. That completed the very last ones. They're all gone. We do have more, though. I'll have to dig them out. Let's read through these records one more time. We had Touch. I can't believe no one's bought this. I'm pretty sure we've had high-grade copies of this. We've either auctioned or priced for some big money. I think this record in high grade can get pricey. Touch, $9.99, a psych record, left unclaimed. We have The Nice with Keith Emerson. That's a 73 US. That's considered prog and psych. EX edition, $17.99 on that. We have Leon Redbone, VG Plus, $11.99. Larry Drish Getting Touched. That's sold to Larry Drish. There's Leon Redbone, The Nice. This is Pioneers Del Rock. This is VG Plus, $9.99. Looks like a Mexico comp. VG Plus, $9.99. Lost D Secta, Toucan, and Vivio. That is another psych record. That's Spain, 1992. VG Plus, $14.99. Nobody bid on Dolly. Dolly's a $10 buy it now. Dolly's a $10 buy it now. Larry Drish on the Keith Emerson record from The Nice. That's sold to Larry Drish. Rhythm Heritage is VG Condition, $9.99. Steppenwolf 7 is VG Plus, $14.99. And Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Old to Die, VG Plus, $14.99. Has that comic book gatefold in the middle. You know what? I have forgot about our classical stuff over here because it's out of my way, but I just located, it appears to be another box set that's laid right over here. Let me grab this. It's another one of those box sets, and there's some other box sets underneath it. So I think that's just some kind of random magazine. Okay, so here is another one of those. Hector Berlioz. There's another Time Life box. This may go to one of these boxes I'm about to show. Leonard Bernstein's Mass, theater piece for singers, players, conductor. Okay, and then here is the Concertos of Carl Nelson. And then we have Schubert, favorite works for piano. So there is one, I don't know if some of this is considered classical there, the Mass, but there's Carl Nelson, Schubert, and that other classical box set. All those for a $15 start. All those for a $15 start. I may add 2 more classical records in with it. Let's see what else I have here. Here's another Chopin, and let's do Chopin and then Brahms' Greatest Hits. Okay? Here's 2 more I'll add in. So that little stack of vinyl, not a little stack, that big stack of vinyl, and we have Brahms' Greatest Hits. So there's 2 more. There's Chopin, Christopher, Essenbach, piano, and Brahms. So classical lot, for sure now, $15 start on those. What's the dolly? Potential New Boyfriend, white label promo only single, $10 buy it now on that. Okay, classicals at $15. My mic's going out. Next thing is Warrants at $28 with R.K. Tucker. Everybody's out. Classicals at $15. Let's finish going through this bin. Maria Muldaur, VG Plus, $9.99. Porgy and Bess, Showboat, VG Condition, $9.99. Interesting cover there. This is this bizarre Private Press album, folk album. VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99. Also, we have Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage is still available. That's a 2 LP, VG Plus, $24.99. Bob Riger has the classical lot for $15. Justin Chase had sold on the dolly for $10. That's sold to Justin Chase. Next is Donna Summer, I Remember Yesterday. I feel like somebody asked for the details on this earlier and I never did show it. Donna Summer's VG Plus, $11.99. The Songs of Chris Christopherson, EX, $21.99. This is a music on vinyl press of Cherry Pie. It's on the silver and black marbled vinyl. We started it at $1, one that came through in a collection. High bid on it is 28 with R.K. Tucker. We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors and OG U.S. Original Jacksonville. This is EX 37.99. Do y'all have this? This is like an essential. Secondhand News, Dreams is on here. Don't Stop, Go Your Own Way. Chain, You Make Love and Fun. I Don't Want to Know, Gold Dust Woman. That's an original. That's an OG first pressing of Fleetwood Mac Rumors. This is $19.99. This is called Not Moving, Centerman, $19.99 on that. Jackie Reynolds wants the Donna Summer. Final Call on the Classical lot to Bob Riger for $15. Cookin', Jerry Reed. Jerry Reed Cookin' is $14.99. Duke Ellington's Greatest Hits is $14.99. The Everly Brothers, Songs Our Daddy Taught Us. That is $19.99 for the Everly Brothers. Chicken Bones, Hard Rock in Concert. That's a Krautrock Prague album, an '89 German, reissued, limited to 500 on red vinyl, $99.99. R.K. Tucker, you're going to get the warrant for $28. That's sold to you. Also, we have Cosmic Cafe, a 95 UK Psych, $19.99. This is a Japanese, 78 Japanese of Richard Kleiderman, Piano E Orchestra, some sort of maybe classical arrangements there, $14.99. And the Outlaws is still available. The Outlaws, Greengrass and High Tides, $19.99. So Bob Riger, you're going to get all this for $15, which is that box set, whatever this book goes to, this box set, that box set, this box set, and these two. That's all sold to Bob Riger for $15. Bob, you're going to get a big box when all that comes in. That's all sold to you for $15, okay? Fantastic. Now, I have more everything, but first, C. Thomas gets Rumors. That's sold to C. Thomas. Thank you, C. Thomas. That is sold to you. She says original copies of Chicken Bones can sell for over $2,000. I was about to say, I was going to look that up on Discogs. That looks like a record, and Laura has confirmed it, that if you had an original, it would be about a $2,000 record. So that is a numbered reissue on red vinyl, $99.99. So if you want a copy, I guess it's your decision. Christopher Dean, you were second on Fleetwood Mac Rumors. All righty. So here's kind of the agenda. I'm about to go through another crate. I think it's a John crate I've never went through. I'm about to go through that next. And there's still 3 crates up here from Paul that I've never went through. Of course, it's the blues. We hadn't shown much blues tonight at all. I think we've went through 2 Paul crates. And it's probably seemed like a lot just because you've seen a lot lately. But he had 5 or 6 crates already up here. And there's only 3 left, and we've went through a lot. So, but I've got to show them at some point. They've all been selling very well, but I guess if it's not your cup of tea, it gets monotonous. But it's great stuff. I mean, there's other fantastic albums mixed in there that's blues-related, like Frigid Pink and Chicken Shack, which I guess is kind of blues, but I think y'all get what I'm saying. With that being said, I'm going to do some condensing right quick and move these over here and empty out this bin. It's time for all new auctions. I've got like 1 handful of that Jimmy Johnson stuff, and I'm still trying to find those Levon Helms for Jason Daub, and I wish I could have showed them again tonight just to give everybody one more chance on those. I have a huge lot over here of Sons of the Pioneers records that John brought me, and I think they're from Fred's collection. He had, I don't know if anybody's interested in buying all these in one big, huge lot, but I have them right over here. I'm thinking about putting them for auction. I've also cracked open the lid on a classical tub, also from Fred's collection, and we're about to start going through those. But I have a whole crate here of new arrivals, and at some point I need to stop. I do have inner sleeves, but I've got to stop probably in about 20, 30 minutes because I do want to go late tonight going through all kinds of stuff. Like we did last night, we can go through, I can set up that whole tub of classical up here later and go through that. Maybe a whole tub of Fred that hadn't been gone through. It doesn't matter to me. But with that being said, I need to pause because Facebook boots us at 8, and it's better for me to pause early. And restart the feed earlier so everybody gets a notification. Everybody knows I'm still alive and selling rather than doing it later, okay? So we're probably going to, maybe at this bin, maybe a little bit more. We'll see what happens. I think y'all get what I'm saying, right? Going to stop here pretty soon. But our next auction is the Beatles Rarities. You got to have this one. This is a 1980 Jacksonville first cover EX edition, a $25 start. Packs of 50 MoFi inner sleeves are $26.99. Yes, packs of 50 MoFi inner sleeves. Can you set me one set of 50? I can. $25 start. $25 start on this. This is the Beatles Rarities EX edition, a $25 start. EX edition, $25 start. Actually, we're good till 1 o'clock. We wouldn't get kicked off till 1 o'clock a.m. I'm just saying I'm probably going to stop around that mark of 11, just so we can come back like at 11:15. So if you are watching right now and you come back at like 11:15 and you don't see me, I'm about to start a new feed, okay? Just so everybody knows. It's Friday night. We got a long ways to go. This is a bootleg of Bruce Springsteen, New York Palladium, 1976. This is limited to 500 on green vinyl, and this was one he did at New York City. It's on green vinyl. It's a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. Let's also put that one up for a $25 start. So Bruce and the Beatles is a $25 start, okay? Here we go. New arrivals never shown before. Nat King Cole at the Sands. Nat King Cole is $12.99. Nat King Cole at the Sands. We have wonderful one, Louis Arcaz and his orchestra. I wonder how they did that. That's a giant trumpet. That is $9.99. Louis Arcaz. Sleep Warm, Dean Martin, conducted by Frank Sinatra. Uh-oh, Dean Martin alert on one I've never seen before. That's amazing. I'm still finding Dean Martin albums I've never seen before. $9.99. The original Dave Dudley, Traveling Man, $9.99. Tom T. Hall in concert, $9.99. And Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, a UK original flipback, $19.99. Very clean. That's a UK pressing. Janie Freaky, It Ain't Easy, $14.99 on Janie there. Also, we have the first Verve sessions, Billie Holiday. Billie Holiday is a gatefold 2 LP, black Verve label. Very nice, $29.99. Tony Lewis on Dean Martin. That's so to Tony Lewis. We have Bing Crosby and Accentuate the Positive, $9.99. Jim B's going to go to bed, and that means in part 2, I'm going to bring out all the NoFX records, and he's going to miss out on them. We have 20 Original Winners, Volume 3. Etta James is on here. I see Shirley and Lee. The Belmonts, $14.99. Right now, Bruce or the Beatles don't have bids. Looking for $25 start. Don't forget, I do have the Clutch album still in stock. What are we down to now? 5? 5. I wish I would have count how many we sold. We sold a lot. Those are sealed for $14.99. It's a one-off album from a band that recorded in Muscle Shoals. Justin Chase third on Dean Martin. Billie Holiday is so to Brian De Leon. Bing Crosby is so to George Jones. I see Brian's on, and maybe, hopefully, Marianne pops on and some of the other blues people. But this next crate from Paul, I see some interesting stuff in here. Some stuff that's also blues related. We're going to go through these because that's new arrivals I got to go through, okay? And we might do it here before we take a break, okay? Also, we have Webb Pierce, Sands of Gold. Webb Pierce is $9.99. And Flatt and Scruggs, Foggy Mountain Chimes, $14.99. Flatt and Scruggs, Foggy Mountain Chimes, $14.99. Yeah, the Beatles Rarities features a unique picture inside the gatefold. It's the only official Beatles album that included the Butcher cover on the cover officially. Of course, you know, they recalled it back in '66, but yeah, there's the Butcher cover. They included it on the gatefold of Beatles Rarities. Yep, pretty cool. So that's available. All right, and then we have the Abbott Recordings Volume 1, Jim Reeves. That's $9.99. And we have the Ventures, $14.99. So yeah, for whoever's like streaming me right now and they maybe have me cast up on your TV, just watch me in the background. If the feed happens to end, don't worry, there'll be a part 2. So don't fall asleep and come back and find part 2 so you can join in the late night madness that's going to ensue when we come back. I mean, I'm looking at a stack right now of posters. I see a Kiss puzzle. I see a Kiss lunchbox. I see another stack of posters. I see some toys and some artwork over here I've never shown before. We have the Marty Robbins Files, Volume 4. That's a Bear Family recording for $19.99. The Dillards, Back Porch Bluegrass. That's the Dillards. You may have seen them before on the Andy Griffith Show. The Dillards, $19.99. Also, we have Jason and the Scorcher, Still Standing. That's a sealed copy for $24.99. And Stompin' at the Honky Tonk, Western Swing in Houston, 1936-1941, $14.99. Yes, we still got lots of metal CD tubs. That's actually a plural thing. Flowers on the Wall. This is a promo copy from the Statler Brothers with their classic Flowers on the Wall. That's $14.99. A white label promo on that one. And the Earl Scruggs Review Family Portrait, $14.99. We have Stan Jones, Creakin' Leather. That is a Disney record, $19.99. Unfortunately, no bid on the Beatles Rarities for $25 and no bid on the Bruce Springsteen New York Palladium 1976. Those are both buy it nows for $25 and $25. The Beatles and Bruce, I bet they'll get grabbed for the buy it now price. Those are available. Beatles and Bruce, $25 and $25. That's unusual. Late night buy it now deals there. If you don't have those already, there's one. Larry's going to take the Bruce for $25. Yeah, and these are really good versions of the Beatles. Brian D. Leon gets the other one. We have Hank Thompson, Songs for Rounders, $9.99. And Mike Post, that's $19.99. Mike Post. Let's go ahead and grab another Beatles, and this is Liverpool, May 1960. And then I have a Guttermouth record. Interesting. So first we got the Beatles. This is called Liverpool, May 1960, John, Paul, George, and Stu. This is a 2 LP, over 80 minutes of music of vintage home recordings. And this is a bootleg. This is instrumental jams from the Braun Kircher tapes, recorded April 1960. Wow. April of 1960. Paul, John, and George jamming together. That is pretty cool. $35. And Stu Sutcliffe. Stuart Sutcliffe. Yeah. Guttermouth, full-length LP, a 1991 USOG. The cover appears to be signed by lead singer Mark Atkins. Wow. Red vinyl, limited to 500, a $45 start. $45 start, Guttermouth. Signed, a $45 start. Next thing in here is Loretta Lynn, Entertainer of the Year. That's $9.99. I bet that's where this sticker went. There was a random sticker. I bet it goes to that one. $9.99 on that. Larry got the Bruce. Brian got Beatles. John was next on Beatles. Oso next on Beatles. Chris Ferrara on the Statler Brothers. That's so to Chris. Paul Brothers on Mike Post. That's so to Paul Brothers. Next is the best of Ray Stevens. $14.99 on Ray Stevens. Kenny Rogers and Dottie West. That is sealed for $14.99. True Love, Bing Crosby, $9.99. Woman of the World to Make a Man, Loretta Lynn. I don't know if I recall that one too many times. $14.99 on that Loretta. The Beatles has one bid for $35. Guttermouth is signed. A final call for a $45 start. The Statler Brothers, The Big Hits. That one is $12.99. The Statler Brothers. George Jones on Bing Crosby. That's so to George Jones. Sia. Roy Rogers is $14.99. Columbia Historic Edition. Oh Roy. We have the Exotic Sitar and Sarod. Ravi Shankar. Ravi Shankar. Speaking of George Harrison. Country Casanova. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. Has a promo sticker on the front. Commander Cody's $19.99. Paul Brothers on Ray. Ray Stevens. That's going to go right here to Paul Brothers. And George Jones on the Roy Rogers. The Beatles is a bootleg unofficial. Liverpool, May 1960. And that is instrumental jams from the Braun Kircher tapes that was recorded in April of 1960 with Paul McCartney, John Lennon, George Harrison, and Stuart Sutcliffe. And that is a 2 LP. And on the front, it does bill it as over 80 minutes of vintage home recordings. Wow, that's amazing. I see Paul McCartney now, still out, still touring and stuff, and I'm thinking, man, in 1960, as a teenager, he was playing music then. I see him now, it's just like it's like decades, years and years, lifetimes of playing music, or a lifetime. Lauren Green, 5-card stud. He's never took a break. Lauren Green, $26.99, 5-card stud. Creek and Leather. Creek and Leather is right here. That's $19.99. That's a Disney record, purple label, no condition notes, $19.99. Let's do another lot of classical records. Let me pull some more over here. Let me step over here. And some of them's in order, so I'm going to have to jump around so it's not maybe the same artist. Some of these have amazing covers. Look at the cover on this one. That looks interesting. Looks like something from Russia. And let's see here. Let's do this one. That looks interesting. This one looks interesting. Some of these are living stereos. Let's see here. Let's see here. Some of this is not classical. Well, it's borderline classical, I think. It's sort of classical. Gershon, Rayner, Rubinstein, Ravel Bolero. What is some of this? Some of it I can't read. I'm picking out all the ones I can't read. That's probably the good stuff. Let's see what we got here. Okay. First thing we have is Rainer conducts Wagner, Chicago Symphony Orchestra. That's an LM 1960. The Rainer Sound, Fritz Rainer, Chicago Symphony. Red Seal Digital, RCA, Ravel Bolero, Rhapsody Español, Albadorora del Gracio, Eduardo Mata Dallas Symphony Orchestra. William Steinberg conducts the Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra, Jesus Maria Sonoma Piano, or Jesus, one of the two. Gershwin, Rhapsody in Blue, and American in Paris. Concertos Under the Stars, Leonard Pinero Piano, the Hollywood Bowl Symphony Orchestra. Carmen Dragon conducts Oriental. And then this is the one I was talking about. This looks like an early record. RCA. This is like a mid-50s record. RCA. Franck Symphony in D minor, the San Francisco Symphony Orchestra. Pierre Monteau conductor. Wow. I don't know what I just read or what any of this is. But yeah, that's for an RCA mid-50s record. Yeah, LM 1065. Pretty cool there. Okay, all that for a $15 start. All those for a $15 start. We'll call it classical if you want to bid. Classical if you want to bid. All right, there's Stan Jones. Who asked about that? That was asked about by Tracy, I think. And then Beatles, Price and Ravi Shankar. It was $19.99. $19.99 on Ravi Shankar. Robert went out on the Beatles, so J.D. Conklin has that for $40. That's a final call. And Guttermouth is a 91 U.S. original on red vinyl, and it's signed by the lead singer, Mark Aitken. That's a $45 start. The classical has a bid for $15. We have Carter Family, $9.99. We have Songs About the Working Man, Dave Dudley. This is $9.99. Any Dutch gramophone, I'm sure. I know some of these classical records, I try checking them because, you know, some of the most valuable LPs are classical. Some can be worth thousands. I kind of know what to look for. I know what some of the most famous covers look like. There's no telling what Fred had. He literally had shelves and thousands and boxes full. Hey, there's another Dean Martin. And that one's Dean Martin. I have but one heart. That's $9.99. Also, Nat King Cole, Nature Boy. That's $9.99. And Roy Acuff, Country. That's $9.99. And then I think, are these the... Let me see here. Before I show those... Are these the volumes? Okay, did John mark these? Oh, this is Bear Family. Okay. I think he was intending me for the... But I think some of these may be signed. Yeah, that's signed by Tommy Doss. Tommy Doss. Some of these are signed. Sons of the Pioneers. Okay, let me set those to the side. We'll run those for an auction. And then we got these sealed Hank Aaron's. Sealed Hank Aaron's. The Road to 715, they're sealed, $14.99 each. $14.99 each. Okay. Now, what just happened? Last thing was Classical 15. Alan Mays also bid 15. Jetstream bid first over on YouTube. So, Alan, you're out. John Kaiser gets Guttermouth for 45. And then J.D. Conklin gets this Beatles for 40. That's so to J.D. Conklin for 40, okay? My favorite earliest Beatle recording is In Spite of All the Danger. That was recorded, I think, in George's house. They had a single microphone into a direct-to-disc thing. That was that acetate that Paul McCartney lost. Somebody had it, and he finally bought it back for, I think, a huge undisclosed amount of money. All right, George Burleson wants Ravi Shankar. It's on Anthology. If you have the Beatles Anthology, that track's on there. That's so to George Burleson. Now, Dean Martin has Fred's name written on the back. Fred Goodwin, June 16th, 1974. Fred Goodwin bought this in Memphis on June 16th. He used to write his name on some of them. That is $9.99. Larry, that's yours if you want it. If not, Justin Chase. The classical lot now has bids for $18. Yeah, we're going to do a part 2. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up some of these auctions right quick. And let me check on these Bear Family. John left me a note to basically look these up right quick and then put them up for auction, okay? But the first thing is we got this auction going on. And let me open up this right here. This is Sons. of the Pioneers. Okay. They probably have a discography with 1 billion records. Bear Family. Cool Water. I think this is it here. Let me see what volume 1 goes for. See all versions. 87 German mono. Okay. All right. Yeah. So this is volumes 1 through 7 of the Bear Family, Sons of the Pioneers, from Fred's collection. And a few of them are autographed by Tommy Doss, who was in Sons of the Pioneers. That's signed. This one's made out to Fred and signed again. That one's signed. And that one's signed by Tommy Doss. So there's all 7 volumes. Bear Family, Sons of the Pioneers, Cool Water, Teardrops in My Heart, etc., etc. So all 7 volumes for a $35 start. All 7 volumes, a $35 start on those. Now, Dean Martin, this is sold to Justin Chase. Classical 18, Classical 20, and Classicals at 22. The Outlaws from the last crate, George Burleson. The Outlaws from the last crate was $19.99. It was $19.99. Okay. So does anybody want a sealed Hank Aaron for $14.99? Those are available. Sons of the Pioneers, a $35 start. Bear Family, those are German compilations. And we'll see what happens on this classical lot. Let me show a few more things. And yeah, I'm probably going to pause here in just a second. So I don't want anybody to think the show's over and don't come back, because I need you to. And part 2 will be more records, but a lot of miscellaneous and just other random type stuff, okay? I really don't need to eat. I'm not all that hungry. I just really need to reset the feed and probably just take a quick breather right quick. And I'll probably be setting some stuff up. I'll probably sit down and eat something. I got some chips and salsa up there for about 15 minutes. And probably organize all this crate madness. I still have 3 crates of new arrivals, but I'll keep those for tomorrow from Paul, and I'll be going through some discount bins during part 2, and definitely a big recap of new vinyl. Probably one of the first things I'll do, probably one of the first big things I'll do is a recap of all the new vinyl that came in, okay? We're probably going to get into posters, probably going to get into autographs, probably going to get into magazines, possibly get into some books, okay? He's out, so these are sold to Jetstream for $25. Jetstream, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these lots. Let me count them out, so whoever's tagging. And let's go ahead and make the Sons of the Pioneers a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now, Sons of the Pioneers, all 7 volumes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 7 records in here, Jetstream. 3, 6, 7, and those are sold to you for $25. Let's crate those up. Those are officially sold to Jetstream, and the Sons of the Pioneers are sold to Michael Swanger. Nice pickup there. Those are sold to Michael, okay? Punk mags, well, do I have some? Yes. Do I know where they are? Not really. I'm going to lay those on top of the crate. I'm going to put those right there. Okay. Very good. Now I have a whole nother stack of Sons of the Pioneers, and there's more auctions. You never know what we might get into for part 2, right? All right. So, yeah. Right at 11, right? Great. It's right at 11. I timed that pretty cool. No, we'll probably go through at least one more new arrivals. If, yes, you come out, we'll probably do that. I need to recap the new vinyl from tonight. I know what I got to do. I'm going to tag some stuff live from a post. I still got to go through that stuff from that post. Right here. Yep, there's new comments. Definitely new comments. I got to tag all that right quick. So, yeah, we'll be going through new vinyl. We'll go ahead and go through one more new arrival crate for sure. Just make sure you ask Jennifer whenever we start part 2. There'll be new auctions, and we'll go through miscellaneous. Yep. There's still frame Jerry Garcia. Yeah, there is. There is. This right here. That's $6.99. I have some other stuff over here next to me that didn't sell. I know one thing I need. I got to clear off the rest of I've learned how to do my sales back here. I just got to get it set up for tomorrow and the next day. Tanner helped me out a little today getting all this set up. But, yeah, we got stacks of stuff over here we go through. Tubs have been brought to me. etc., etc. So, price on the rounders. The rounders, is that something in this bin? The rounders, where'd you see that at? The rounders. The rounders? I'm not sure what that is. But I'm going to pause right there. I'll be back. Yeah, this is $6.99 unless Robert wants it. Jerry Garcia. He's $6.99 unless Robert wants it. I'll be back, let's say in about 15 or 20 minutes, okay? 15, 20 minutes. Price on the Rounders soundtrack. I don't recall showing that tonight. Let me think about what that is, Ginger. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back in 15, 20 minutes. I need everybody to come back so you can re-like the video and we can have everybody buying. Because my biggest fears is like everybody's going to go to bed on me. But we got to have everybody on, okay? So thank you. And George Burleson, if you decide you want that, he said he'll take it. All right. We'll sell Jerry Garcia to George Burleson. Clock is ticking. I know. Anytime I say I'm going to end the feed, there's questions that come in. And I don't want to miss them.